Hello, my friends. How are you? I am sorry that took so long. I had to restart my computer just before, and then stuff was not wanting to open at all. Usually if I double click on the VTube Studio to open, it opens up Steam automatically for me and continues to do what it needs to do. But this time, it just kept acting like it was opening VTube Studio and just kept getting stuck. So I had to go open Steam on, manual find the icon mode. But I hope that's nice that you have a day off. That's cool. Did you just take it off randomly, or is it like a holiday or something? Let's see here. Let me go back. Oh, I don't even have it opened. Lovely. Let me open my Twitch and make sure it is... Okay, good. It's muted. Nobody wants to hear that echo. Thank you for the welcome, Daddy Deep. Thank you, thank you. And Dark Ivan, hello. And Dark Slider, hello. So nice to see you guys. Dark Ivan, you said I like Twitch better than YouTube. I also like Twitch better than YouTube in a lot of ways. That's why I stream on both, but mostly because Twitch gets rid of your content in way too soon. And YouTube never gets rid of the content, so I have them both going at the same time. Daddy Deep says, well, for me, it's a summer holiday. 4 weeks off from work. Nice. That's awesome. What do you do for a living? Are you a teacher? Do you work for a school district? Let's see here. Well, that song is very annoying. So... Also, for some reason, Spotify doesn't want to play with the app. It's making me use the site. So, let me look at the stuff again. Okay, so my volume is definitely louder than the music, but this song is annoying. Ugh. No. Just no. Just no to that song. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me... It's like... I told Snide I would not mess with the sound. And I haven't messed with the sound, okay? But when it makes me switch the music sound from the app to a web browser, that kind of messes with the things. So, let's see here. My gosh, I might have to get coffee. Holy mackerel. Oh, I think I sold a bunch of stuff last night. Oh yeah, I sold some stuff. Not a ton. But I'm getting the hang, I think, of the market in Eve. I'm getting the hang of like how to price things. So, that's good. And let me go back to the right tab. There we go. Okay, so Daddy Deep says, I'm a foreman in a construction company, but in Europe, so we have a reasonable time off each year, and in the US, you would find it horrible. Why is it horrible? We love time off. We just don't get it. We like literally, I would say 99% of Americans find the vacation time of other countries as completely wonderful, and we wish that our country would stop being so greedy and stupid. But, you know, as far as that goes. But the other 1% are the ones who run the businesses, and they don't want to pay people to do nothing. So, you know, they don't see the merit in it, even though there is a lot of merit in making sure you have high morale and that people are rested. Let's see. What do I got to do for my dailies? Manufacture, scan 2 data. Oh, it's only 2. Thank goodness. Okay. I mean, I don't mind scanning multiple things, but to have to do it, I don't know. It's one of those things like I could sit there and scan all day, but the minute that it says I have to scan like a certain amount of times, I'm like, I don't wanna. But that's just the brat in me, I think. Shield boost other capsuleers. I'm not going to need to do that because I could easily do combat sites or abyssals with Snide and get the 25 non-capsuleers. So all I need to do is either scan or manufacture. I think I'm going to manufacture. That takes like no time at all. I'll just get it out of the way. Where am I? I'm in Dixie. Yeah, I've got some to do. Deliver. Oh, that's from a different one. That's okay, though. So, blueprints. I got a blueprint. Is this the shuttle? I just remember I got a shuttle blueprint. Oh, no, here it is. Caldari shuttle blueprint. That's so cheap. Okay, cool. And I'm starting. Cool. 38 vacation days of paid and probably all the days I wanted unpaid leave as well. But well, after about 10 days unpaid, my boss will start to complain. Not a lot. He could, not a lot he could do though.
I'm here.
Yay, Snidey! Love you, honey. So we were just discussing time off in other countries.
Oh, nice.
Versus the U.S. And so Daddy Deep said, I'm just going to catch you up real quick. Daddy Deep had said, welcome to New Eden. And then they said they're on their summer holiday. And of course, me being American, most of the time when someone says they're on summer holiday, it's because they work for a school district. Am I wrong? Or for a university, right? And they don't do summer classes. Or they work for a school district that completely shuts down, you know, in between the different semesters. So Daddy Deep was like, no, I'm a foreman in a construction company, but in Europe. So they have a reasonable time off each year. And in the U.S., they said we would find it horrible. And I said, no. Like 99% of us would find it wonderful. And we're super jealous. It's just that 1% is the owners of the companies. And they don't want to, they're like, no, I don't want to pay people to do nothing. You must keep working. And I'm like, because they're stupid and they don't see the merit in having high morale and treating and making sure that their employees are well rested, you know.
Yeah, no. The American company owners tend to be slave drivers.
Well, and the irony is that because they don't give a very, very reasonable amount of time off to relax, if you've ever watched The Office, the American version of The Office, that is incredibly accurate as far as how much sheer time is wasted at work. And in every workplace I've ever been, there's plenty of like just wasted time. Like, why are we even here during this time? Because it's pointless.
Well, human psychology says that humans can only work so much before getting burnt out anyway.
Yeah.
And so to counteract this, humans will naturally do things that, make it so they only work so much. I do a bit of building in Eve.
Ooh.
Just a bit. Or do you do a whole bunch and you're
Just a
saying,
little
just
bit.
a bit?
Just a little bit. Why did
Like,
it mod it?
shaky
Why
over
are there
there.
stars? Did they do stars or did our thing automatically do stars?
I have no idea.
This music's making me, my character just like wiggle wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Do, 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 do.
Oh, by the way, so I had bought the skill injector pack because I knew I was going to need like 2 or 3. I've used 3. I went ahead and sold 5. Well, I have them listed anyway. So if they sell, that's a lot of ISK. But I'm keeping 2. I can't imagine needing more than the 2 because I just don't have that many skills into stuff that I'm not like absolutely like, no, I'm not changing that. Like, we've committed to the Caldari ships that we've committed to, and I'm not taking those points out now because it's been really, really nice actually having skills up on stuff.
About 4K to T2 frigates
a month.
Oh, 4,000 T2 frigates a month.
Nice.
That's a good hefty amount of building you're doing.
Yeah. Let's see here. And the dailies today, I'm going to do, you can just manufacture something, and then later we'll be doing like abyssals or I don't know, combat sites or something, because we have to kill 25 non-capsuleers. I'm like, both of those are really easy.
The easiest way to do that, believe it or not, is going around and doing combat anomalies, because you'll get that done in or
No
doing
time.
a mission or 2.
Oh, because we're solo?
Yeah, because like the abyssals, they don't have that many enemies in them.
Yeah.
So you'll be.
We'd have to do probably like 15 of them or 20 for us both to get all of it.
Right, unless we're going solo. Doing the daily is better to do solo. Daddy Deep says, might have seen my in-game station advert on the billboards. Type 9 Industries, that's mine. To be honest, I don't pay attention to adverts. I didn't even know that you could advert on in the game, because I just thought that was some random shit they put in the game.
Well, that's because that's the way most games are. Like, it's so crazy that like I'd heard something about that sort of thing. And I did see somebody in the chat, in the general chat, say like, oh, the ads here are so weird. And I was like, that's funny. You know, like, I just thought it was a regional thing. I didn't realize it was like a player thing. It's kind of cool, actually, like super cool. So now if I see, I'm going to pay attention now. Now that Daddy Deep has said something about it, I'm going to pay attention when I'm at the stations. Type 9 Industries. Sorry, if I see it, I'll take a screenshot and put it in the Discord. Because that's fun. It'll be like, I know that person, right? Hey, Kit. Honey, Kit's here.
Yeah.
Again, this is like the epic of records, man.
Well, most of the ads are made by players, in-game corporations, activities, or, as I do, I sell ships from
That's
Daddy's
really
stuff.
cool. That's really cool.
Deep.
Honestly, it's really cool.
I just wish Daddy Deep was Daddy Deeper. You know?
Ah, you're so silly. Let's see. Optimizes invention procedures, increases time efficiency, and a slight boost to material efficiency. Huh. Oh, okay. So I'm wondering, so the decryptor, The decryptors, do they increase your odds of getting good shit when you're like gambling with the stats on items? Just from
I have
like...
no idea.
Well, it's only Daddy Deeper on Reddit because someone took Daddy Deep before me. I really, I need to trademark. I need to trademark LiliumCobra as an entity so that other people can't take her. To be honest, because eventually, like, I don't know, it's like a branding thing. You want to protect your brand because she's everywhere. Like, my name is all over the place, and the more we do, it's like Jiffy. I need Jiffy talking to be the same.
Yeah, you keep saying that.
Yes, but it costs money, so.
Yeah.
Oh, if you invent tier 2 blue, what is this? BPCs? Blueprint. I don't know what the C stands for, but I think it's blueprints. Snoop Dogg, what's that? Oh yeah, how you doing? Alright, let me close this. I need to go... I need to do things. So I did that. So let me look at the daily thing again. Yay, there's one marked off the list. Claim my reward. Blueprint copies. Nice. Okay. How's it going, Treacle? Let me see. I did that one. Okay, I do have... Let me get in my... Ah! Stop. Okay. Let me get in my forget for... Scanny scan. It's the scanny scan life. Alright, let's make sure that I don't have anything that I don't want. Cool. Undock. Katari wants us to know that cows actually almost never fart. Most of the methane they produce is from burps. Ah, crispy. So, did you just learn that, Kit, and you wanted to share it? Or is it something you pulled out of the vaults of your brain? But they do take a massive dump, just to be clear. Snoop Dogg wants us to know that.
Not wrong.
Yeah. That's why they call them cow pies. I was laughing because Snide and I yesterday, we had some fun earlier in the day. We were talking to some friends, and then like early evening, maybe mid-evening, we everyone else that we were talking to went to bed because they're in other parts of the world, and we decided to relax playing Eve and watch movies. So I was actually streaming John Wick and John Wick 2. We watched both of them. I don't think we got all the way through the second one though, right? We were tired. Right, honey? We didn't get through the second movie. Or did we?
Second movie of what, John Wick?
Yeah.
Yeah, we made it through.
Oh, okay. I was thinking we almost made it through, but either way, we were watching through that. And do you guys remember the part where he, like, before the bad shit happened, right, in the first movie, when he got the little beagle, the cute little beagle, and he was like, wait, because, you know, he woke up and forgot that the dog has to go outside to go to the bathroom, and then he's like, oh, that's right, and the dog pooped, and when the dog ran back toward him, it literally looked like a little, it looked like a frozen yogurt swirl. It looked like the poop emoji, like, sitting on the ground. I was laughing at that. Kit. So Kit confirmed that information about the cows was just from the vaults of his brain, which I kind of figured, but I just was checking. And then the best use of cow pies is for finding the fun mushrooms. Zaddy Deep says, if you want to sell T2 stuff in Jita, I'd advise to email me to prevent competing with each other. And to be honest, I'm relatively sure there are items I would win. I am actually into Dixie, so I wouldn't worry about it. Snoop Dogg agrees about the fun mushrooms comment that Kit said. And then Daddy Deep said he made it true, she didn't. He made it true, she didn't. What? I'm so confused. Wait. Is it from the... He made it true, she didn't. I'm really confused. But that's not hard to do. Confusing me is not difficult. But no, I hope everybody's having a good Monday. Let's see here. I think I'll make one more jump because sometimes things get crazy if you don't jump far enough away. I'm glad you're having a great Monday. I'm having a pretty good Monday. I woke up at a decent time earlier and I thought, I'm going to stream early. I'm going to surprise everybody and stream early. And I had to go to the restroom. So I went to the restroom and Snide's like, come back to bed. I was like, okay. So I came back to bed. And just like, even though I was awake, you know, sometimes just the warmth and like the comfiness when you go back to bed after you don't have to go to the restroom anymore, it's just like enough to just lull you right back to sleep. So that's what happened. And then I had a nightmare during that time that I was taking, I guess, a sleep after sleep, a second sleep. I had a nightmare that was horrible. It wasn't like a violent nightmare. It was like the kind of nightmare that's only horrifying because it absolutely could happen. The probability of it happening is incredibly high, actually, just because, you know, stuff. So, yeah. Kiro! Dog herders. Oh, you yeeted yourself to null. Robbed a S and something, and then died a glorious death. I mean, if you're gonna die, it should be a glorious death, right? It shouldn't be like you sneeze too hard and hit your head and then you're dead, right? Because that's just not cool. Like, you know, you get to afterlife and you're like talking to people and whatnot, and they're like, so how'd you die? And you're like, in your head you're thinking, I sneezed and hit my head, but then you go into poopy mode and make up something really cool just to entertain everybody. let them know none of this actually happened, because you really don't care about what actually happened. It was super lame, okay? It was super lame. Venturous said, sorry, missed your message, Snide. It was a Valhalla fleet. The intention was to die. So, mission accomplished, right? Mission accomplished. It's always good when you set out to complete something or accomplish something, and bam, you do it. Because that doesn't always happen. Alright, let me uncloak. And release my wonderful little probies. Okay, up here. Analyze for me, babies. Aw, Venturous's internet took a crap. No! Your internet should not be crapping. It doesn't have any food intake. Where's the crap come from? How is this happening? Oh, wait, what's this one versus that one? What the heck? Oh, it's far away. Okay. Mad Jesus, how you doing? Can we give Caro an SO? Actually, Caro could give herself an SO. Let me see here. What am I doing here? What is this? I need... There we go. Now I can see it better. Flip for me. Flip for me. SnideDog says, yep, robbing the skyhook was a giggle. It was our hauler. Got out safe with the loot. Yeah, boy. Oh, Mad Jesus is a bit drunk today. Had a barbecue with some friends. So, what'd you guys barbecue? Or was it just like you're outside drinking? And do you guys drink beer, or what did you drink? I need a full picture. Hey, Dio! And SnideDog also salutes you. I don't know if Snide's here. He's also got his job, like his regular job that he's... Probably, he might have some stuff he's wrapping up. I'm gonna get a drink of my drink. I got tea. So I thought I was gonna have to stop drinking tea and milk and coffee, and turns out I don't have to, because when I got my test results back from the doctor, while they are still borderline, my intake of supplements has improved marginally, but still I'm within the green area, right? For my levels for iron. So technically right now I'm not anemic. Yay! because I've been I've been trying to be consistent in taking all of the vitamins I'm supposed to take and everything. So luckily and thankfully, they have been absorbing enough that they have been increasing my numbers. So that's good. So I don't have to stop. I don't have to stop drinking tea and milk and stuff. Daddy Deep is like, Caro, how did I not know you know these wonderful people? And Mad Jesus says, oh no, we made steaks and sausages on the grill. What? So delicious. But as I'm from Germany, we drank mostly beer. I mean, there you go. I'm not really a beer person, but there are some beverages that I would pretty much consider beer that I'm good with. I can't really do much carbonation either, so we found this like tea. It's like spiked tea, basically, and they're just in cans, so they look like they're just beer, right? And they also have half and half, which is like half lemonade, half tea, and then it's basically just spiked. It's really tasty. I don't really know how they make it. They might brew it similar to beer. I'm not sure, but I don't think so because it's not carbonated. And Caro said that we're awesome and that we've hung out a lot. You're awesome, and yes, we have hung out. Oh yeah. And Daddy Deep says, Adio. Salute ya, mate. I added the mate, but it just sounded right. Caro says, they have 3 dogs. Fluffy, fluffier, and fluffiest. She's not wrong. That's exactly the dogs we have. Oh, and Mad Jesus says they had some chicken wings too. Not too shabby. Yeah, no, that doesn't sound shabby at all. Steaks and sausage. Dude, you guys don't mess around at the grill, dude. You didn't just have steaks. You didn't just have sausages. You didn't just have chicken wings. You had just everything. Just throw everything on the grill. That is my kind of cookout. Caro says, I don't know anything about Lilium or Snide. I just know things about the dogs. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, she'd go to the Lily and Snide concert, and she'd be like, bring the dogs, bring the dogs.
Yeah, I'm not start cooking them. The hard part is like getting the fur off of
No, you stop. You're so bad. Oh my God, I have to spray you already. It's so early for this. Bad Snide. Bad Snide. Just trying to get Caro to say, no, don't say that. Snoop Dogg says, so have I, but I'm British. Tea is an institution. Yes. I really do because I can't do carbonation, a lot of times I'll have tea. I don't sweeten the tea usually, but if I do, it's like agave nectar, or like if I'm at a restaurant, I'll do almost all unsweet tea, and then I'll do like a splash of the sweet tea, because the sweet tea, I don't know about other countries, but here in the States, for some freaking reason, sweet tea is basically just like this thick slosh of sugar water that just happens to have a tea flavor to it. Let's see here what's going on. Anemic, what a pain. A diet of red meat, yes. I actually take a lot of supplements. I already have to anyway because I had bariatric surgery like 6-7 years ago, maybe longer. And so half of the absorption process is bypassed completely when they do that surgery that I got. So I have to supplement with bariatric vitamins to make sure that I get the right amount of nutrients. Honestly, I think everyone should take vitamins because I don't think that the American diet is, I don't know about, like I said, I can't speak for other countries, but generally speaking, I think the American diet is incredibly lacking. And so it's always good to make sure your body has the nutrients that you need. There's a huge difference in my numbers when I go to the doctor if I don't take them. It's drastic. Ooh, chai is so good. So Caro says, Daddy Deep was at the EVE Online LAN party at my home. Oh, cool. That's awesome. I'm jealous. Yes. Snoop Dogg. Chai tea is so good. Dude, my favorite with chai is, like, a sweetened, like a soy milk or an almond milk with it. Ugh. Just that extra little sweet. Oh my god, oh my god. So Snoop Dogg with tea. Have you tried, what is it called? It's African tea. I can't remember what it's called. Rooibos. Have you tried Rooibos tea, Snoop? Because I'm telling you, if you make, you know how you can have a, what's it called? Can't think. How you can have London fog, where basically you steep the like Earl Grey in milk. Dude, if you take Rooibos tea and you steep that in milk, it tastes like a dessert. Like, it is so good. So good. I cannot even fully describe to you just how tasty it is. I 100% recommend it. And also, Rooibos is incredibly good for, like, anti-inflammatory. So if anybody has, like, any digestive problems, anything where, like, they've got inflammation of whatever, make yourself some Rooibos tea and drink it. It's so tasty. And if you're okay with, like, dairy, putting it in, like, milk of any kind, oh my gosh.
So, Lily, I'm just waiting to get to Daddy Deep's comment and then my reply to him.
Oh, okay. Carol's like, don't put the dogs on the grill, of course. Yeah, of course he was trying to get a rise out of you, Caro. And then Mad Jesus says, who let the dogs out? Woof, woof, woof. Go to watch a movie again with DRB and Cephis. Wait, watch what movie again?
I think she means again as in going back to. So she's going to be lurking instead of actively listening.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, what movie you watching? I want to know what movie they're watching. Daddy Deep, spray him just as using a water spray on pet to remove bad habits. Are you conditioning him? It's more of a punishment than a conditioning because he's a wild stallion, let me tell you. Yes, she's been conditioning me since I was a baby. You are such a dick. What the hell? No, I have not been conditioning. Dude, no. If I'd known you since you were a baby, I would have not been in any way romantically interested in you. That'd be so fucking sick. Dude, we gonna fight. We gonna fight yesterday. Mad Yeezus redeemed hydrate. Hey, everybody grab a drink. If you don't have a drink, maybe you should take your cute little potato self and roll on over to your kitchen and get a drink. Or maybe you should step it up and get a little cooler, put some ice in it, grab multiple drinks, and just set them next to you so you don't even have to get up again next time. You just reach over and grab another drink, and it's cold.
Hey, G, how you doing?
So, Snoop Dogg
says,
no, wait.
It's warm today. Make sure you stay hydrated.
That's true. Although we're not going outside, but still. The most I've been going outside is like to the back porch when I can't see the dogs and they're around the corner and I'm like, get over here, you little booger butts. Snoop Dogg's splash of milk, no sugar with some biscuits, cookies in the U.S. Yeah.
Fresh veggies help. No, they haven't had that London fog thing
it's
you were
so,
about.
And, or the Rooibos.
Guinness. I've never had either of
Guinness
those
is a beer. Like, in my head, when I hear someone say Guinness, I think beer. So, I'm curious what kind of tea that is. Let's see here. Daddy Deep says, she just called him a stallion. Wow. But he is not hung like a horse. Because horses, if you look at racially, like, not racially, what is it called? Like, relationally? Relationally? No. Like, compared to their body size, horses actually aren't hung very well. They're pretty average. He's better than average. So he's not hung like a horse. He's hung more like a...
Welcome to the Lily to the Lily show where she talks about Snide's wiener on screen because she has nothing better to talk about than Snide's willy.
Ah, so wait, basically he was referring to the beer. Not a tea that's Guinness. So yes, I was correct. It was a beer. Gotcha.
A horse too.
Pony. You're hung like a pony. Is that it? Do they have like the same size as a horse, but they're much smaller? Is that? Oh, the things we say. Oh, the things we say. They say kids say the darndest things. I think that our community says the darndest things. Just so much cute is happening.
So, Adventures wants to know, how are we? I'd be better if Lily would keep my wiener out of her mouth.
He comes up to me and he slaps me, Will Smith style, and he says, "Keep my motherfucking wiener out your mouth." And then he stops and he's like, wait a minute. No, I didn't mean that. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, Kit. Kit's like, Snide's hung like a barnacle, 8 times longer than his body. How do you even walk? He flings it around his neck, right?
No,
he uses it as a shawl or a belt. There you go.
Yeah, sometimes I tuck it in my sock, you know?
Like, guys that are like insecure about that sort of thing, just be glad you're not hung like a barnacle. Seriously, could you imagine how difficult it would be to do almost anything? Oh my gosh. And if somebody
for the barnacle knowledge that I really could live my whole life without knowing.
I know, right, kid? He shoves it in his prison wallet. That thing is a black hole. Oh my god.
Only for you, kid. Only for you, buddy.
Alright, looks like I'm a little...
My prison wallet.
How do we know him? How do we even know him? Do we know him?
Who?
Kit. Do we know this guy? Who is this guy?
I'm my spirit animal.
You're like, I can't disown Kit.
Emphasis on the spirit, because he rarely comes in to talk to me anymore.
I know, he doesn't show up in the chat ever. He comes to the stream though, but still.
He's there in spirit. I don't get to hear his voice caressed my eardrums.
The smooth silk of the Kit voice.
Where I can, sit there and rile him up with some politics talk.
Oh, it's so easy too. It's way fun. He's like one of those little wind-up toys. You know, like how if you wind them too tight when you first let go, it's like that's Kit.
Well, the Argentine blue-billed duck has an average penile length of 16 inches.
Holy mackerel! I'm sure it's not out most of the time though, right? Like, is it fully like in most of the time?
No, he just drags it on the ground.
He just drags it around. Because I was gonna say that would be like, can you imagine you go to the park? That's a good point. Can you imagine you go to the park and like you see one of these ducks and it's just like hanging brain? It's just showing brain, and you have to cover the kid's eyes. You're like, no, don't look. He's exposing himself. That damn duck.
Daddy Deep says, "Kid, ducks are perverts anyway. Those corkscrew cock freaks."
Oh no! Oh no!
Pig.
Oh no!
If anyone's ever raised pigs, you know.
Dude, I can't even get past that true crime story I watched / listened to about that crazy
fed people to her pigs.
Yes, like literally this crazy fucking woman. She doesn't even deserve to be called a woman. She's a monster is what she is. She's not a human.
And her name was Jennifer.
No. She was a terrible, horrible person. She would hire, like, just random people, excuse me, to work on her property. And so she didn't have to pay them. Eventually, she would just murder them and feed them to her pigs. And because, like, the pigs eat, like, every fucking thing, every part, there was no evidence that would make them want to search her property. But when one of them, their kid actually knew where they were. Like, most of the people she picked to work on her property had no family, had no connections, or didn't tell anybody where they were. They were just, like, wandering, right? And looking for work randomly because she was in the middle of nowhere. And she basically, like, I'm going to attack one of these things. She basically got away with it. Like, she killed, like, a handful of people and did this. And then finally, this last guy that she did that to, his family knew where he was. And so the police basically put her on their radar. And when they started trying to pull evidence, they found, like, multiple DNA, like, proof of different people's DNA that it had happened to, most of which were just missing people. Like, they didn't know, nobody knew where they had gone. And she's an idiot, by the way. She's not just a horrible person, she's a total moron. Because she was using this guy's card, and she claimed, oh, it's because I had his dog, and so he gave me his debit card and the PIN to use. No. That's not even close to how it went down.
Yeah, and Matt User says it's always the Jennifers. Yeah, I've never met a honest to goodness Jennifer.
Matt Jesus, how could you?
Yeah, all Jennifers are evil.
Evil. Yeah, he actually.
The earth of Jennifers.
Snide actually told me when we were first becoming friends, and I told him my name, like my actual name, and he was like, "You can't be Jennifer." And I was like, why? And he was like, because that's my mom's friend's name. I'm like, dude, you don't understand. There's so many Jennifers. Like, I can't help it that other people have that name.
Kit says, all the Jennifers I know are cradle robbers.
What?
Exactly.
You guys are so mean.
They raise them to be their husbands. Are you feeling attacked yet, Lily?
He didn't even say that. You did. He didn't even say the last part. You added that. You're such a bunghole.
Why? Looking at the system you're flying, it's damn close to my staging, and I guess you guys stage out of Dodie.
Yep, we're Dodixie, baby. I'm in Dodixie. That's my home. Because this is close to where Snide likes to do the abyssals with me, so I just made it my home.
It's not where I like to do the abyssals.
I said with me. With me. I said with me. Did I not say with me? Did I stutter? Did I stutter? I did not stutter.
Yeah. You're worthless.
We're gonna fight. We're gonna fight yesterday. We're gonna fight tomorrow. We're gonna fight every day. Am I seriously in this? Dude, I'm not even in a...
So Daddy Deep says, you can't be a Jennifer, you have to be a Karen from now on.
What?
I mean, she's been called a Karen for her attitude towards people.
I have been called a Karen, but it was on a forum. And you know how people are on forums. They're just like, love to villainize people.
Oh.
They call it social justice warrior. I call it asshole warrior. I call it mob rule is what I call it.
Matt Jesus says, I think Snide should massage you later on. I massage her all the time.
He actually does. He does massage me all the time. In fact, he massaged my shoulders earlier. Today. Yeah. I mean, no, he would never do that because he's a snide motherfucking dog. He would never be nice. Urgh.
Now we whip out the massage table, and then it has a special hole for milking. Yeah? Yeah, Lily? Like that? Yeah.
What? Urgh. My character got angry. Fettuccine! Special hole. Oh my god.
Yeah. Every ending is a happy ending. Exactly, Kit. That's the reason I got with her to begin with, because she did massages. But now I don't receive them. Now that we got married, she doesn't give them to me anymore.
That's not true. You're always asking me to do your forearms, and I do them even when you don't ask me to, because they hurt.
I know. Yeah, my forearms really do hurt. Carpal tunnel's a bitch, man.
He'll be like totally like sleepy, right? He'll be like ready to pass back out, and like I'll use my palm and push really hard on like his forearm by his elbow and like all the way down to his wrist, and he's just like, it's like I'm pushing the sound out of him like a tube of toothpaste. It's funny.
Fettuccine says, hurting first, squirting.
Daddy Deep's like speechless now. Things get spicy here. They get spicy. We like it spicy. I'm glad this isn't a difficult thingamajig. Alright, let me get closer and open the box. Yeah, I figured there wouldn't be much. Chugga 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 chugga. I'm just like killing stuff for my daily. I'm doing it on the scanner. I was gonna just scan. I think I probably already did that. I think I probably already have finished the dailies for today. The 2 that I need anyway. Let me go ahead and open this puppy when I get a little closer again. Yeah, figure there wouldn't be much. I'll approach you now, Mr. Box. Oh, I probably could have done the thing, the salvaging. I don't usually do that. I probably should. I always forget. Okay, come on. Do my salvagey. Do it. Why did it fail? I don't understand the salvaging, I guess. Oh, I successfully did it. Ooh, what's that? Oh, nice. Alright, let me come up close to this guy. Wait. So he's talking about the dirty kind of happy ending. You know, the kind that when you go to like the massage therapist, but she's not a massage therapist. She's a hooker.
Those are my kind of parlors, man. I tell you what. That's the way Daddy likes it. Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. Yeah, we'll go to the store and get a new one. It's in aisle 7. But it's real high up, so you'll need someone tall to reach for it for you. Approach.
Matt Jesus says the Asian massage happy ending. That's the best from waifus.
Snide has his own waifu. Look, she's on the screen. She's so cute. Oh, I can't salvage the radio telescope? Well, fine then. I'll unlock that target. Come on, give it to me one more time. I think I did take a little bit of points out to sacrifice. I should be able to scan better now, honestly, because look, I mean, I won't show you because I'm out in the middle of space and I need to pay attention, but let's go back over here.
Fettuccine says, did you remember that joke from the Arrested Development, the analyst-therapist joke?
I never watched
I've
that
heard of
show. Merge analyst and therapist to get a better word. Anal therapist. Oh my god, anal no, bad fettuccine. You need to be sprayed now. What is wrong with you? Bad. Now all we have is soggy pasta. How could you? Bad fettuccine. I don't know why I'm surprised. I don't know why. Don't ask. It's time to salvage. Fettuccine's like, heh heh heh, ah! So bad. I think this is a home for baddies, honey. We've created a home for bad naughties.
It's beautiful.
That's beautiful. Oh wait, why does that one look lighter than this one? I'm gonna check this one. Approach. Zoom zoom.
The bad people are my kind of people.
Cause they're bad to the bone.
They touch me in special ways, you know? Maddie says, no, I'm always a good boy.
Well, then you came, if you're actually always a good boy, then that means you came here for bad influences. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm a dork. I had to target it first. Duh. Matt Uses says, I came here because I'm already addicted to you two. Excellent. Let's see. Let me go to this one.
I want everyone addicted on my love, you know?
Oh, yeah. Oh.
So Kit says, uck it in the at tonight. I know you read that wrong. No, I read that right.
Oh, Kit's gonna get in the chat. Yes. That's what I read.
The way I would have interpreted that is, fuck me in the ass tonight. You know?
I need glasses more than he does.
Yep. Jen does need more, need glasses more. She actually does need glasses. She just rarely wears them.
I don't need them.
Maddie
They're
says,
helpful.
Can I get a hiya?
Hiya,
buddy. For everybody.
Oh yeah. Oh man. All right, come on, give me something good. Have you ever gotten anything good from salvaging?
Me, yeah.
Have you?
Good stuff from salvaging, yeah.
Interesting.
It works better if you have like a proper salvaging ship or salvaging drones, but whatever. Daddy Deeper says, pardon, better not check the whisper. I did not send then. And I do apologize if I'm backed up on chat. I'm playing XDEFIANT right now, so
I'll be playing with you too. I just not right now, not yet.
Oh, I don't care. I'm just saying that's why I'm quiet. Because
I'm not quiet when I'm playing XDefiant most of the time. Sometimes I am, but usually I'm over here like, what are you doing over here? What's going on over here? Blah, blah, blah. Snide's like, Jiffy, shut up! We're not streaming right now. And I'm like, oh.
No. Usually I'm like,
it's not.
like
that's
louder.
not actually.
Oh, who's your daddy?
He's
who's
like,
your daddy?
Say my name. Say my name. He's. Oh man. Let's see here. All right, so I'm pretty sure that if I were to look at the dailies, nope, still haven't. This sounds like a video game, the music that's playing. I'll just find a new spot to scan then. Actually, let me look at this one again. Let me see what there is. I forgot. Nah. Let's go here. Jump. So Kit says, does Ashes still not have a release date yet?
So it got pushed back to the end of the year for the Alpha 2 testing.
Yeah, which we will have access to. Honestly, once that game does come out, we're hoping a lot of you will play it with us. We'll still play Eve, and we'll still like dabble in other games, but we're hoping honestly that Eve and Ashes are like our two main games most of the time. Like, it would be amazing to be like to be able to do like big giveaways and things like that for both games. And I really do. I mean, I don't know. Like, I think that the Eve as a community and as a game.
As a game too. Like, I just
the more I learned about it, like the background of it, how its inception was, and the different aspects of gameplay that it has. I want more people to play it also, because it's been around a long time and we want it to be around a much, much longer time. Like, we don't want it to go down anytime soon, because it happens to the best of games sometimes, you know, like they just don't become viable anymore to keep up. But we need more people to play to keep it going, because the entire thing is completely reliant on players. I mean, look at ESO. its economy is like they've gotten some newer players, but a lot of the older players like me and Snide, who have no problem making big bank in ESO, we just aren't buying stuff because we're not logging in. Because I mean, he logs in to get dailies and stuff. I haven't even been doing that. Which, if you knew me like a year ago or 2 years ago, you would know that I was still playing it a lot, and Snide was the one that had stopped playing. So it says a lot. When Gold Road goes on sale, I'll play it and, you know, see how it is, see the state of it and everything. But until then, I'm not gonna touch it.
Mad User says being inactive in Eve is pretty chill too, as long as your Omega don't run out. You still train skills even when you play other games. We all do that from time to time. Exactly. That's why I enjoy it. I'm like, I like games that even if I'm not playing it, I'm still progressing.
Mm-hmm.
It's a nice little feature.
It's great. It's like you come back and you're like, wow, look how much I've grown. You don't feel like you're gypping yourself not coming in and doing everything. Because like you said, you're still learning stuff. As long as you have stuff in your queue, you're good. And you don't let you don't let your Omega run out. Because most of the stuff, if you're still playing after a while, most of the stuff requires Omega to train, so. Ooh, cool. Lots of stuff to...
Daddy Deep says Ashes of Creation. I did see some people on YouTube playing it. Looks good, but every time I'm short anyway. Oh, Eve time, I'm short anyway. That's fair. You know, if you don't have time to play it, you don't have time to play it.
I'm not really sure, like, we're not really sure, like, the details of how the gameplay is going to look as far as, like, long term. If it's going to be something that, like, if you take a break of, like, a week or two, or you can only play on the weekends, like, how that's going to look. But we do know that the game is going to be very, like, multiplayer friendly, to where we can help each other and stuff. And, it actually greatly promotes, it actually greatly promotes the, sorry, my brain just went to mush. Greatly promotes, like, cooperative play. Because every single aspect of what you choose for your characters is going to be something that can benefit yourself and your group. Providing something for your group that other people won't be able to necessarily provide at the top tier. So having a variety of people playing a variety of different classes and vocations and stuff is going to be so good. And also, that's way more fun to me. I don't like, while it is funny to go in and, like, you know, 3 DPS or 4 DPS a dungeon in ESO with a bunch of Sorks or a bunch of whatever, you know, you name the class. Because at the time, that's the BIS setup. It's boring. Seeing the same shit. Like, no, I want to see variety. I want to see one guy over here using, like, rock, you know, like, earth damage, and somebody over here using lightning damage, and someone over here using sword and board, and some, you know what I mean? Like, I want to see a variety of adventures. I want it to feel like it's an actual crew of people out there just, like, trying to conquer something. Not like, oh, we're all copies of each other. No, that's not that fun. Sorry. Let's see. Yep. I'm gonna do that. But Oh, I am flying. Just a little cutie pie.
Dark Slider says, just got back from lunch. What are we flying? Chances are she's doing Abyssals a little later.
But right
Daddy Deep,
now,
every time I come back after not playing Eve for a week, FanFest, I'm happy on all the sales orders in Eve that completed. Not even the skills. That's fair.
That's fair. Dude, I just redistributed some of my points again yesterday with a extractor. And let me tell you, I made it to where I can now sell like 30 something things at a time. So I went from only having 8 things I could have for sale at a time to 30 something. So I spent quite a bit of time sitting there and making sure I had, you know, the store full. And I'm hoping that some more of that stuff sells. But I did make like, it was like 8-9 hours from when I had logged off last night and, you know, had put the stuff up for sale. And I'd already sold like a handful of things. But I think I'm getting the hang of the how to list stuff. Not how, but like the strategy in this game versus other games. Travel's more of a pain in the butt in this game. So people are a little more likely to pay the same or a little more, as opposed to in other games where you can literally just teleport somewhere else to buy something at a different price. It's like, while you can if you've got a clone or whatever, not everybody's set up to do that in certain areas. And some people just don't want to have to do it. So they're just like, fuck it. Okay, let's go down a size. So looking at the prices at that current station and seeing, like, comparing that to the market in general, it's like I've kind of gotten the hang of coming up with what price I want, like, pretty quickly. I think that's good.
Alright, I'm gonna switch over to Eve. I did my few matches.
Okay. Yeah, I'll probably play some later. If you don't feel like switching back, that's fine. I'll just do the welcome list. Yeah, I'll do the welcome playlist.
Yeah, I'll play it later. I just wanted to get into Eve.
That's fine. Understandable. Also, grats on being done with your workday.
I didn't really do much today.
I know, but you don't have to even think about it anymore for the rest of the day at all. Not even your emails.
Snoop Dogg says, gotta go, peeps. Need to get some food. I'll catch you later. See you later, buddy.
Yeah. By the way, yay for Snoopy. Snoop Dogg. Now I'm seeing the Snoop. Where the Snoop, it's not Snoop Dogg's inspiration. It's Snoopy. Snoopy Dog. The dog. So cute. Anyway, I like you even more now. Alright, let's see.
I'm going through the Sisters of Eve again. I need to get through that so I can get my my faction happiness, you know.
Yeah, Daddy Deep said, nice, I'm making my IS by selling stuff. 273 sales orders at a time, just to me is just like, whoa! Like, I'll eventually get there. And knowing it's a slow start and learning, you'll go well if it's something you like. Yeah, I love doing that. That's how I make my money in ESO. I buy stuff low, or I buy stuff that's exclusive, like time limited, and then I sell it, I flip it. That's how I make my money in ESO. And I'm yes. Put the thing down, flip it, and reverse it. It's Nerf up in yet. Oh, did I tell you guys we got movie tickets for Deadpool and Wolverine Friday? So I'm streaming Wednesday and Thursday. Snide's streaming tomorrow. Friday we're not streaming, but we're going to see Deadpool at the theaters. It's gonna be so good because
Hey there, Snarky Butt.
Wait, I've been listening for like 3 hours now. I've been, not 3 hours, the whole stream. I've been here since the beginning. I was just, anyways, Deadpool? I didn't know it was coming out this Friday. It's coming out this Friday?
I think it's Thursday, technically.
And then I'll tell you all about it, baby.
No. You know that $50 from the accident I got? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I have to get a ticket. So
Oh, nice.
I don't know if I'll be able to see Friday because I didn't know it was coming out. Oh yeah, it's July. Okay, yeah. It makes sense now. Shit. Okay. Oh.
Yeah, I would order tickets online if you don't have them. And if I were you, I highly suggest finding a theater that does reserve seats, so you don't have to wait in line and you don't have to get shitty tickets just because you're FEMA.
Well, I only have one movie fee. Then they can. If I want to go to another movie fee, I have to drive 4 hours. So nothing.
The theater in town, does it not have reserved seats?
I don't know. Also, I have to find someone to take me because my dad won't take me. It's waiting.
Oh yeah, he would say that you need to confess afterwards.
My mom says she did. My mom is not like goyish. And Deadpool did. Also, she has to watch the fist too, so.
I mean, the thing is that Deadpool might be gory, but it's like, I would have to say, if I had to give it percentages, it's more it's more comedy than it is bloody. It does have lots of blood, but the reason you go isn't for the blood. You go because he's fucking hilarious.
The fist one's the most funny one. The second one's not that bad. And I don't think that.
Well, you're gonna have Wolverine. The way Wolverine fights is with his claws, so it's not like quick, simple deaths.
Trailers, I think Deadpool, like comedic-wise, Deadpool 3 is gonna be the best one. Like comedic-wise, just from the trailers, they were funny as fuck.
Oh, this one.
Hmm?
This one.
Yeah, I think this one would be the funniest out of all.
I think it's gonna be the best because we've got Wolverine and Deadpool. I love Wolverine and I love Deadpool.
I am a little iffy on the plot.
Putting him. No. I've looked into the plot a little. I think it's gonna be good because it makes perfect sense.
It's Disney, and Disney sucks ass at making movies. I mean, at least in the past 5 years.
We'll see.
Their best, like in the past 5 years, their best movie was Endgame.
I didn't think Disney actually claimed Deadpool.
No. So they bought Fox out.
So I know they own. I know Disney owns Marvel. I know that. But the thing is that I didn't think that they actually claimed Deadpool. I thought Deadpool was gonna be like like it's over here and we own it, but like we're not. They don't want to be associated with that kind of blood and the gore and the humor.
Well, it's now that he's now in the MCU.
Well, I know that. I'm just saying.
I don't know.
I feel like they probably didn't like it, but because everyone loves him so much, it's like, what are you gonna do?
Well, yeah, because they saw money.
If you can't beat them, join them, boys. Dude, Deadpool's gonna do far better than any of the other freaking Marvel movies they've had. I guarantee you this movie's gonna be huge.
Well, what about Aquaman 2 with Amber Turd?
I know, Amber Turd. Oh, don't get me started on her. I don't want to talk about her. She's gonna harsh my Monday mellow. I hate her. I absolutely hate her. I hate her beyond everything else everybody thinks of. She fucking ruined Johnny Depp's life for 6 whole years. What a bitch. And she's abusive. And he's not the only person she's abused. And also, by the way, she ruined the Harry Potter franchise, bitch! I'll beat you up! I'd like to see her try to abuse me or anybody I love. She would be on the ground. Be like, ugh! Use my foot. Ugh! She makes me so mad. Like, I swear. I would just body slam her and she would die.
I never watched any of them. So, I mean, I don't know. I just wanted to rile Jiffy
It'd
up
be
a
like WWE. I would just be like, here's a chair, bitch!
That's what I had. I mean, to be fair, all like the DC movies are bad, except the Batman movies. But also, like, dude, it's Batman. It's really
I feel sorry for Jason Momoa.
You can't really make.
I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, you can make a bad Batman movie, but it's like making a bad Spider-Man movie. It's been done before. It's just very hard to fuck up. Because you just stick to the, like, origin
Oh,
stories.
I was going to show you guys real quick what I did with my skill points. So I mostly moved my skill points over so I could... Hold on, let me just... I got hacking up to 4. And 5 is in the queue, so it'll be a while. That's pretty far down. But I also got... Oh yeah, there's a scanning thing here. Okay. And then I got these up a little bit. All the stuff under scanning. So it should be way easier than it was for me yesterday when I was playing this. I was on our off day. Dude, I was trying to scan and hack, and I kept running into more difficult ones. And I just kept failing. They just kept exploding. It was a horrible, horrible time. Because I was like, man, all this work and I'm getting jack shit out of it. I was like, no, this has to stop. So I went and took points. I broke my heart a little, guys. I took points out of sequencing. So I'm going to have to put my, like, massive skin making escapades. Wait a minute. Escapades. Yeah, escapades. On hold so that I can hack things. Because I actually do enjoy the scanning and the hacking. But I was unable to, yeah, do it efficiently. I don't remember if I scanned this time. Let's just do it again. Burnaware! How you doing? Burnaware.
Oh, and by the way, Daddy Deep says, nice. I'm a producer. I buy materials and convert them into stuff to sell. Never got the hang of that trading thing, which is very fair.
Mm-hmm.
You know you can press B to scan from Barnaware.
This one. Oh no, that's V. This one's B. Nice. Alright, let me make this bigger. No, smaller. Go smaller. I don't actually know if that's the one. We're just gonna... Sure. Oh, I just... Honestly, I'm not touching my keyboard. I'm literally just one-handing it, so I think I just... Like, I was gonna hit B, and then I just didn't. Because I just have my hand on my mouse. My other hand's behind my back. I don't know why. I think it kind of feels good on the small of my back just to have that extra support for my hand. Usually I can't sit like this.
And if you hold Alt and the scroll wheel, you can change the scan radius.
Yeah, and control changes the sizes. Hold on. I can't remember. Yeah, so this is control. I was watching somebody do this, and then Alt is like the size. Somebody was like saying, this is how you do this. So I wrote it down. Did I write it down? Maybe I just remembered. That's kind of an easy one to remember. But look, it already scanned it. That's so beautiful. I love it. Yeah, Alt is different. Control and Alt. They're two totally different things. They're both for the scanners.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Ah, I see it's a little off. Analyze it again, baby. I think I need to switch it back to what it was. This isn't working quite as well. I usually just leave it, to be honest, because to me it seems like it's just better just to leave it. That's really weird with this. That one. There we go. That's the normal. And then flip it and reverse it. Please show me your secrets. The last command is double click on space to change angle 90 degrees. Yeah, which is the same as hitting these little guys, right? Yeah. So like I said, a lot of times I'm just sitting here with my mouse and I'm not doing anything else. My keyboard's kind of pushed back because I like to be able to draw or write. So I have like a notepad in front of me, in between me and my keyboard, because I'm weird, I guess. I don't know. Snide comes down here to work on stuff and he's just like, oh my god, your keyboard's so far back. I'm like, move it wherever you want. I don't care. I'll just move it back. Oh my gosh, you guys, the scanning is going so much easier now.
My hands are bigger than hers, so like where her keyboard is, I can't type, and I'm a typist. Like she hunting pecks.
That's not true. I can type. I'll prove it.
Okay.
I'll prove it. I had cap locks on, you guys.
See, hunting pecker.
Oh man.
Jiffy, you could also just do like a typing test live on stream right now.
I do about Jiffy. 40 to 45 words a minute, depending on if I'm warmed up or not.
Yeah, I get anywhere from 70 to 80.
Yes, but I didn't like train to do that. That's just what I did from just normally from working jobs where I had to type. Whereas he got like really obsessed with it because his work associate was over there doing like 1,000,000 words a minute, and he heard him like click, and he's just like, my god, what are you doing over there? And he'd like have a novel written in like 2 minutes, and Snide's like, I must do this too. So he trained like every day. He legit worked on that at work every day to try to improve his typing. Went from like slower than me to like twice as fast as me.
So Fettuccine says, I put a Trump 2024 flag on my truck and someone gave me the find a young lady. Oh, gave me the finger. Lol. And I rotate which sticker I run on my car, you know. I either have a Trump 2024 or
he doesn't actually do stickers on the car. In all honesty,
no, really
he doesn't like stickers on the cars because it clutters the car.
Yeah.
Which is fine, because it's a pain in the ass to take those damn stickers off. Whenever you get up behind somebody's car and they've got like the full back of their car is covered in stickers, I'm just like, all I can think of is like, if you decide to sell that car, that's gonna be a pain in the ass to clean off.
Did you guys? I'm assuming you guys already saw like Trump, Biden jumping out of the race.
Oh yeah, via message, right? He didn't like say anything. He did it on social media.
Which I'm assuming that wasn't even him. It was something like from my house. But what that? Most likely. I could bet on that. But apparently Harris has been a candidate.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kamala Harris is the candidate now.
But that is like.
She's not gonna win. There's no way.
The point? Honestly, you have a better chance of leaving Joe up there.
I would have to agree, but I'm not them.
And I'm not even on either side. I'm just like, from like an actual like.
I mean, in reality, you are on a side. You are on a side, but you're being logical in general.
No, I'm not. I am not on either side. My opinions go either way. I mean, I think.
Bullshit. What?
That is not bullshit.
Did I say something? I don't even know what just happened. It just like sounds came out of my mouth. Sorry about that. Go ahead.
Okay, whatever. Your opinions, whatever, you can have them, but it isn't.
Fettuccine says, I run my cars to the ground. The car will not have another owner after me. It goes to the junkyard.
There's better candidates in the Republican Party than Trump, but the only reason Trump is up there because he's the most popular. Besides,
well, they got to go with the odds, man. They got to go with the odds.
Well, besides Biden, you have Mrs. Obama. I mean, if you're talking about just sheer popular, I mean, her policies probably suck. I mean, Trump's policies pretty much sucks. Both ways, they both suck.
Dude, I
But
saw
I'm
Camila.
talking about,
Hmm?
dude. Well, Camilla doesn't even have a policy, dude.
I don't like her. I don't like her
Nobody
because
what I'm saying is, like, she's not even popular. Like, nobody really knows it. That's what I'm...
some people like her, but they like her because of media.
Yeah.
Like, because they're listening to a station on the radio where they live. This is just an example. That is basically a echo chamber of whatever it is they think, and they're constantly talking good about her. That's literally the group of people who like her.
I think the best chance they have is put Miss Obama up there.
Put who up?
Miss Obama. She ran for I don't remember his name.
Did she really try to get
Michelle?
be a nominee?
Michelle. Yeah. She got shit on in the polls, but like, I mean, I don't know. It's just better than.
The reason, so there's a video or a clip. I think Snide, did you send that clip to me that was Camila? I can't remember if I had you send that one to me. Basically, Camila was like talking to some guy who was saying that something that was saying talking about abortion, and yeah, YouTube's not gonna like that I said that word, but I don't care because guess what? I'm not is monetized, so suck on this.
Yeah, Kamala Harris.
Yeah, so she was, Kamala Harris. So she basically was talking to this guy who was basically saying what he thought about abortion. And her response to him was, can you name a single law that says what men should do with their bodies? And Snide and I were both like, yes, the draft. And I'm sitting here like, why is nobody telling her what a fucking idiot she is for saying that? Yes, the draft. Yes. Do you not have sons? Do you not have a brother? Do you not have a father? They all had to sign up for the draft. Do you think they wanted to do that? Some of them might have, but they don't have a choice. That's directly going to impact their body should they have to go overseas for that shit. Dude, are you kidding me right now? Don't act like something is, like you know what you're talking about when you're clearly a moron. I feel like I'm watching Sarah Palin talk about how fucking Russia's outside her porch. Like, God, you couldn't get somebody smarter than this? Why are you picking things to say that just make you sound like a moron? Like, if you're going to make an argument for something, you can have your own views. You can think whatever you want about something. You should think about whatever you want about something. Use your own mind. But don't make arguments that are ridiculous that aren't even going to hold up. They're just going to, like, fall in like sand with water, right?
Well, I mean, the normal piston can do that.
Good night, Dio.
And the normal piston does that.
See you, Dio! Thank you.
One of the faces of the Democrat Party. So she has to go up there
I will,
back,
Caro. I'll
right?
tell the doggies that all the huggies are from you, too.
And then when she doesn't go up there with facts and just, like, speaks.
Fettuccine says, Snide's bowdy.
I'm a bowdy.
But,
Ooh, it scanned everything! Yes! This is already so much easier with the points put in. Oh my god, I'm so happy right now. Look at this!
I fly dangerously, Caro, but thank you for your...
Compat. Wormhole, home
words
front,
of
wormhole.
kindness.
I don't know. I honestly think Biden had a better chance. But we'll
Yeah.
see. I mean, we'll see. Who knows?
Well, now we have a whole bunch of people like, oh, you should vote for Kamala because she's a woman of color. I'm like, that's not a reason.
No.
That's a terrible reason to vote for someone.
If we're gonna have the woman's first, like the United States' first president that's a female, please let it be someone who's good.
Well,
Like someone
honestly,
smart. There are plenty of smart. There are plenty of intelligent and thoughtful and women who can be good leaders. They are.
You want me
But
to-
why do they keep finding these idiots that make us all look stupid?
If you want me to be honest, that's all they really got go from is if that's their campaign. That has to be their campaign. There's nothing else going for it. That's the campaign. She's a woman of color. Vote for it. That's you can't tell me and one single other reason why I should vote for you. Get out of here. She doesn't have any other reason besides that. I mean, I don't. I haven't.
Oh.
She tried to ran against. She ran in the Democrat Party in 2020 against Biden.
Haven, how you
The
doing?
primaries. She lost, and then she got picked for vice president.
I just don't understand why they keep finding these idiots. Both parties. All they can seem to find is idiots that are female to run.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, it'd be like putting Kamala Harris as the next nominee would be like putting Sarah Palin as the next Republican.
That's what I said. I feel like I seriously feel like she's on her porch in frickin' Alaska going, I can see Russia from my porch. Like, the fuck? They ask her what book she likes reading, and she named, like, fashion magazines or some shit. I'm like, God, you're not helping our case, lady.
Yeah, you're making all of the sexes.
You're...
Told you so! Like, that's all.
Yeah. They're like, see, that's the best they could do. Like, clearly. But I don't understand, like...
Hiding games, the people we're talking about is Kamala Harris being the next Democratic nominee for presidency.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And I said it's
my God, fettuccine. Fettuccine. Dude, we have another pandemic with that person as the you know,
I gotta be honest.
President. Listen, she's gonna be like, everybody use your masks to pick up dog poop and then put the mask back on. Dude, when I saw that video, no, because as soon as they get that video even more popularized where she literally took the mask off her face, picked up the dog poo, threw the poo in the trash, and put the mask back on her face.
Oh my God. Hit?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yes.
God, she's
there is no fucking way. No. When I saw that, I was like, that's gotta be fake. It wasn't fake.
About the same person, right?
It was legit her. She's
Yeah,
hot.
no, she even claimed it too.
She knew she admitted it. Yeah, she admitted it.
Wait, are we talking about the same Mia Khalifa?
She's hot.
She's the porn star.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you know what's funny? She's like, I got forced into that. I'm never gonna do it again. A couple years later, now she has OnlyFans.
She got addicted to the money and doesn't have any other talents other than picking up poop with her mask.
Picking up other things.
Gross. I guess she just got numb to gross things from doing corn. You know.
I mean, yeah. That's actually like fucking gnarly. I saw that video. I didn't know it was her.
Yeah, it is her. It is her, and she admitted it was her. She didn't even deny it.
Oh, dude, that's oh my God.
You didn't know that was her. You didn't know.
Dude, it was.
Did you just Google it?
No, I didn't. I just think it back.
He's already seen it. He just didn't know that was her.
But to be fair, from what I remember, it wasn't like slimy dog shit. It was like the hardest stuff. But still, it's fucking nasty.
It doesn't matter, Poopy. My God, that you even differentiated.
You have to smell it. Forever.
She's breathing in poo dust. Like I don't care how dry it was. Like, just being on the reel, like, that is disgusting. That is absolutely horrific. What else is she doing with that thing? She's out there and she's cleaning up messes in the kitchen. She's cleaning up messes in the bathroom. Oh, but put it back on my face. This is so handy. I've got a cleaner on my face. This is great.
You
know, like, the fuck? Fettuccine says Poopy saw the other video. Wink, wink. I added the winks.
I'm not gonna deny anything. I mean, yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Poopy.
My dad said one day. I have never watched one of those videos. I only, I don't really like.
I'm a good Christian Jew.
Mhm.
That's my campaign for president, guys. No, honestly.
Welcome back, Barnaware.
Welcome back, Barnaware.
So, if no cap means you're not lying, then cap means you're lying.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So he just said liar.
Yes.
I don't know who you saying liar to.
I don't know.
To me.
Probably to Poopy.
Is it to you or?
Yes, we were talking about how Kamala Harris is the nominee for president now instead of Biden. And we were talking about how she makes everyone look stupid. And then what came up is Fettuccine brought up Mia Khalifa. And was like, and Poopy said, "Oh, well, she's more popular. She'd have a better chance than Camila." And I was like, not after that poop video. And he was like, "What?" I was like, "Yeah, where she takes her face mask, like during COVID, she took her face mask, poo, threw it in the trash, and put the face mask back on her face."
Yeah, that was nice.
And she didn't deny it. She was just like, "Well, at least I can wear a mask, blah, blah, blah." Like, she's an idiot.
What was the point?
And disgusting.
What it was like, everyone needs to wear.
No, someone else took the video. Like, she wasn't trying to have her picture taken. This is how she behaves when she doesn't think a camera's on her.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense now.
Yeah. So,
I mean, that's still really disgusting.
Mia Khalifa is a corn star.
Not anymore. I mean, she's
Not anymore. She probably doesn't need to.
Well,
no,
she's on
Maybe-
OnlyFans and she makes $6.42 million a month on
Yeah.
OnlyFans.
So this is what happened. She came out against the corn industry and said it was horrible and terrible.
Because it is
She
horrible and
cried on
terrible.
TV about it. And then 2 years later, when the money or something like that, when the
Money dried up or whatever.
she made her OnlyFans.
Mm-hmm.
She never got a job or anything. I mean, to be fair, if like people have changed their heart and wants to just like go do a regular job, which I respect, a lot of it's kind of like prison. A lot of them don't really want to hire an ex OnlyFans or porn star. It looks bad. I will agree with that. I don't think that should like, you know, if they step away from that business and of course it's hard. So even if she went to go get that job, like that videos are there forever. I mean, that's never going away. Like those, I mean, the company that, you know, the channel she works for on Pornhub, they still post videos of it, compilate, like, stuff like that, and they make money off them still. So it's not like those videos are gone. And so it would be hard to get, like, employed. I do get that, if she did that. Yeah, Bonaway said she quite blamed the industry for her whole life, for her own life choices, then went back to porn. Well, yeah, I mean, pretty much. And it wasn't like she had a good, like, 4-year long without doing it. It was like a 2 or 3 year. That's it. She went straight back to it. Which I think is kind of funny. Because even if you're like a worthless like human without doing that, you still look at McDonald's. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
You have a choice. She always has a choice to do that.
So Barnaware says, "Poopy, why the hell are you talking about corn, boy?
Mm-hmm.
Go to your room and open the Bible."
Mm-hmm.
I actually agree with that. You need
Go
to-
confess,
you need
Poopy.
to-
Go confess.
Yeah.
Be like Snide, be a good Christian boy. Shut up, Poopy.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Okay.
All right.
Okay, buddy. Okay. Alright. Shit. Okay.
Yeah.
But I just realized something really insane.
Yeah.
Kamala's gonna have to go against Trump in debates, and I'm way more excited.
I am so excited for the. I am
Yeah,
so
I mean,
excited for the debates.
That
Like,
was terrible with Biden. I think she's gonna do worse. Because they're both
no,
the
she'll
same.
do worse in a different way though. It'll be funny. Like Biden doing worse was just sad, but her doing worse, funny. I feel like it's gonna be great. It's gonna be hilarious.
But here's the thing. They're both the same. If they go off the script, they are fucking just. I mean, but everybody, the Democrat Party is freaking every time Joe Biden.
Ray! Hi, Ray!
The fucking what's it called? The screen. I forgot what it's called.
Ray,
Anyways,
are you having a better Monday than you were having days last time we saw you? Because you were really exhausted before. Are you doing okay?
Yeah.
Who?
Oh, your fiance.
Oh, what are you talking about in chat?
Yeah.
Wait.
Ray.
Wait. Oh my fuck! Dude, so you were talking the way? You were talking the way? Okay.
Yeah, but I always make sure I do it in front of you. I wouldn't want to do it behind your back, buddy.
Dude, shut the fuck up! Anyways, they're both the same, like, as soon as they go off script, they're fucked.
Yeah, buddy. Barnward says, they gonna debate? There's a date? We don't know yet, but I hope so.
I hope.
She should.
To God. I'm praying to God.
Well, you know there'll probably be another one, at least, because maybe, like, there might not be more after that if she screws it up bad enough, but.
I have a question. Because there's a D in ours, right?
Yeah.
I wanted it. I guess not, because it's really late. Like, is it the only choice? Like, did they make the only choices if they're not gonna go with anybody else? Because I would like to. I mean, because the primaries are over, right? So can't really. Yeah. Too late now.
All Haven Games says, I only know there's an election because Trump got shot in the ear. That's fair.
That is fair.
Lurking Ray Ray says, shut up, Snide. That's supposed to be a secret.
What the? She did not say that. She just okay. Shut up. She said shut up. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? We're reading the same chat.
Barnward says, I mean, they should. It's good for democracy. Good laughs. Exactly. At this point, the American citizens are just sitting back for the laughter of what the politics are, or the politicians.
Not counting the shooting, because that really wasn't funny.
You know, I think it's funny that I have a feeling like the people that are in charge and shit, they're like, let's find the worst possible candidates that we could possibly have and see if we can get the American citizens to fight about who's the worst and who's the best.
Did you guys see fucking Hulk Hogan's speech in fucking in the RNC? He spoke at the Republican convention, and I don't care what your views are, that was the most lit speech I've ever saw in my fucking life. I don't know how the fuck the Democrat Party is gonna up that on the TNC. I don't know how. I mean, they could, but holy, dude, that had me fucking hyped, dude.
Bro, at the way that America is going, Snide's gonna run for president. Okay, we're President Snide.
Hulk Hogan is not one. Dude, I would fucking vote for him. I don't care what the fuck his policies is.
Now to get with the chat real quick. Fettuccine says, I love debating. I'll debate the Kama Sutra with you. We could test out different positions and see which ones are better. Ray Ray says, a little pain is still there on my tongue, and there's something on each side of my gums, so my whole mouth is just hurting. How could you do that to her, to a Poopy? Hurting her mouth like that. That's Poopy Tongue Twister for you from Barnaware. All Haven Games says Hulk Hogan is running too. That would be dope, not gonna lie. Barnaware says, someone take the weapons from Poopy, please. I mean...
Put the weapons down, Poopy, and step away.
Put them down.
Slowly. You have to go slowly because your FEMA is broken.
I'll be walking about the castle thing. And a zero gravity treadmill.
Fettuccine says best Hulk movie is Three Ninjas High Noon at Mega Mountain. It's a real movie. Is that like the name of the whole, like the whole movie?
God, that's like an anime title. Holy fuck.
Yeah, like Americans, we usually are very simple with our names. We're like Hulk 1, Hulk 2, Hulk 3.
No,
We
he's
don't,
talking
you
about
know.
Hulk Hogan.
Oh, I know.
Not-
I know what
Yes,
you're talking
but he's
about.
just talking about like titles.
The American naming scheme. And then Ray says, not funny. I'm using ice since I almost died using salt. You're not supposed to have that much salt, no matter how salty you may be.
If you had too much salt, then have bananas because the potassium and stuff in the banana
Yeah.
will help offset the effects of the salt, of the sodium.
Even fucking soda now?
And you'll feel better, I
Yeah.
promise. Unless you hate bananas, in which case you might feel better still. You just will think it tastes awful.
I could make a joke like that.
Well, he won't, but I will. So, I'm just kidding.
Ah, you're so naughty.
Naughty. Ray says, I can't eat anything. That sucks. I don't know what I'd do without food, man.
The hardest
wouldn't
thing
be
I ever
smart.
did in my whole life was
The
not
inside-
eat solid food for 3 weeks. It was horrible.
Yeah, dude. Wait,
No, it was 3 weeks. The 2 weeks was the hardest because I had to prepare for the surgery, so I had to shrink my liver. If any doctor ever says, okay, we're gonna need to put you on a diet to shrink your liver, you're in for it. Let me tell you.
that sounds fucking stupid.
But stick to it because I stuck to it because I heard a horror story, which was absolutely true, of somebody dying because they didn't listen to their doctor and they lied to them. And they went septic because they told them, no, I didn't eat during the time you told me not to eat. And oh no, I'm totally fine and ready to have surgery. Well, they got in there, shit got real, and the food that they ate went into the rest of their body, and that's how they actually did pass away from it. And so and I knew that person. I wasn't good friends with them, but I worked with them. And when I found out about that, and then I had my surgery, I was like hardcore strict on myself. It was really difficult, but I didn't care because I was like, if something happens to me, it's not going to be because I fucked up, right? It's going to be because someone else fucked up.
Was it a different type of surgery? Or was
Nope, exact same surgery.
Oh, fuck that, Bo. I gotta be honest. That's fucking horrifying.
Yeah, but it only happened because she was lying. She lied to her doctor. She couldn't control herself from not eating during that time period. And then she lied to her doctor about it and said, oh no, I didn't eat.
I mean, I'll tell you. When I had to wait like a day, right? Like, I got there at night.
Oh shit, I was supposed to flip it.
Like,
Damn it.
I got in there, like, I got into the yard, and then after they, like, put my fucking kneecap back to where it was supposed to be, they was like, hey, you can eat. I was like, okay, fuck yeah. And I wasn't that hungry, like, right away, because, like, it was, like, anesthesia was going on.
Mm-hmm.
And then they told me, oh yeah, you have, like, 30 minutes to eat because you're having surgery tomorrow. I'm like, oh, sick. So, I wasn't really hungry, so I was forcing myself to eat, and then after the 30 minutes was up, I was hungry again. I was like, man, I really could just fucking eat this shit right now.
Yeah, you should have eaten while you could.
Huh? You
You should have eaten more while you could, right?
Yeah, but also, like, dude, I was wearing off from fucking anesthesia, and I feel good. And also, I was like,
That's fair. Mm-hmm.
So, Fettuccine says 1 minute video. I don't know what that's for. Like chicken soup? Talking about to Ray. Can't eat it. Fettuccine says, no eating solid food? Poor Snide. I know, right?
Oh, this was before. So I just met Snide right before I had that surgery. So he didn't have to not eat. Plus, I never would have expected him to do the same.
I have a question.
Although he probably would've.
He was talking about you not eating.
I know, but I didn't really.
Poor Snide. Eating solid meat.
I have a question.
The tube steak.
You guys kind of know what surgery is.
The run of the bun. You know what I'm saying?
We just got picked
Putting the
up,
Putting
take
the hot
out,
dog.
so I'm gonna suffer while eating rice and spring rolls. Oh, they just picked up takeout from Chinese.
That would probably hit like motherfucker.
Well.
I will tell you, Ray.
So what'd you do to your mouth that made it hurt again? I can't remember if you said it.
Yeah, what did you do?
Nope, if it's like a solar.
Did you get punched in the face? I mean, this is a genuine question. Oh, canker sores? That's fair.
Yeah. What sore? I'm sorry. What are you?
Canker sores.
Canker
So,
sore.
Oh, okay.
I would suggest doing taking some water and mixing in some baking soda. And do like a baking soda rinse. But also, you don't have to do this. I'm just telling you that if in the past when I've had canker sores, again, I'm not telling you to do this. So don't do this and then blame me if it goes badly. But I would bite them. Like I would take my teeth and like bite them. Because the thing is, think about how fast the mouth heals. The mouth heals so fast, right? Like, let's say you accidentally bite your cheek. How long do you wait for that to heal? It doesn't take hardly any time for the mouth to heal. So if it's on the inside of your mouth and you can bite it, like what I'll do is I'll just like take one of my teeth. If I can get it to where like the tooth is in the center of it, I just push down on it. And it's like, it hurts a little extra for that tiny amount of time, but it heals like a lot faster from my experience. That's usually what I end up doing if I get a canker sore, because I hate those.
I'll tell you what. After my major, I guess you would say major surgery after my leg. I guess when they you know how they put tubes in your mouth or whatever. I don't know how, but I guess I bit my tongue really fucking hard. So after surgery, I like bit like a piece of my tongue off.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
They should have put like a guard in your mouth or something so you wouldn't bite your tongue.
Well, I'm not sure if it was
Yikes.
from that or I'm not sure if it was from that or when I fell. I bit my tongue. I wasn't sure. I mean, cause I don't think I was worrying about my tongue. I was worried about my leg. But what I'm saying is, that shit did not heal fast at all. I was in pain for like 2 weeks in my mouth.
But it was a chunk of your tongue, though. That's totally different.
It wasn't a big part, but it still was.
When you bite down and take a chunk off of your tongue, that's going to be way different than just letting your tooth, like, push down in the center of a canker sore.
Well, it wasn't.
It's totally different.
It wasn't a massive part of my, I guess any part.
Nothing on you is massive, Poopy.
Plus, Poopy, your body needs like proteins and certain nutrients to actually heal your body. I'm pretty sure your body was more concerned with your femoral area than your face.
Saying,
They were like, this takes priority to the leg.
yeah, I couldn't walk and I couldn't talk.
Because my name is not Tyrone.
Bye.
And I am not gonna. Never mind.
I'm Tyrone. I'm gonna fuck your wife.
What the?
He's giving himself the pep talk in the morning, in the mirror, talking to himself. I'm gonna fuck your wife, and he's like, "Yeah, I am." My day is complete. I have made Poopy gag. This is good. He's disgusted because he sees us as parental figures, and nobody wants to think of your parents doing things.
I think of daddy, but
What?
Ray says, I wish I could hear Poopy. My dad has the radio up listening to MSNBC.
Whoa, you want to hear? That's not what she said.
See? She just wants to hear her
That
voice.
is what she said.
Yeah.
Oh, ye of little faith, Poopy. Man.
She just
Yeah,
wants
because
to...
of fucking slime. I wonder why.
My screen is so red, guys. It's like scary.
Speaking of news and stuff, dude, holy shit. I went to my dad's over the weekend, and he fucking just like talked about the fucking the poo-poo attempt against Trump,
oh, the pew pew.
I saw like 4
No,
hours.
it's the poo-poo.
Yeah, anyways, like a solid 4 hours, and we were just driving around, and I was like, holy shit, I get it.
It was like
It was just, dude. He talked about the CNN fucking thing for like 4 hours when they claimed he just fell.
I almost made a reference to 9/11. Like, you know how like media was bombarded like here in the States with everything 9/11 after it happened, but then I realized Poopy wasn't even born yet. And I was like, never mind. He wouldn't get it. He wouldn't completely understand, so I'm just gonna...
No, actually, so I went back and I watched like the news of that day, and I watched a lot of shit about like
Did they have you do that when you were in school, or was it just something you just did because you wanted
I
to?
just did for fun.
You like...
Everyone wants to know what's up with the red screen. And Fettuccine says love story in the making between Ray and Poopy, and I agree. Barnumar says, why red face? There's a match today, and then link to YouTube video.
Oh my god.
I think the screen's red because of my probe scanner probes. Is that why?
Unlikely.
Not my directional scanner?
Probably the fact that you're right next to a sun.
Oh, is that what it is? Oh yeah, I am right next to a sun. That would be why. I'm sunbathing. And I'm gonna die because I'm frying myself. This is probably the wormhole. Yeah, it's the wormhole, the entrance I came in.
That video is fucking hilarious. You should watch it.
I think I'm gonna skip doing that one just so I know for sure that's the entrance.
That video is funny as fuck. You should watch it.
Oh.
He put a link in. It's safe or whatever. I checked it already. It doesn't matter because it's spawn web, but I did it anyways.
Alright. Oh. Oh, it's Seinfeld. Okay,
Yeah, it's from Seinfeld. It's funny.
So sad that the quality sucks because it's Seinfeld. Okay. So let me pause the
Barnumar
music.
says, you in a wormhole? Yeah, she loves living in the wormholes.
I like it more now because I can actually scan better. I can't wait to actually try hacking something now that I've put points into it. I like it hacking. I wanna understand them better. What? I almost beat like one. Yeah. Just not quite. I need to pause the music so I can play this. Okay, let's do this.
You couldn't get it out of your zone all night. We were aggressive. We didn't let you bet.
Barnumar says training for a hacking ship too?
I'm gonna stream this in so you can hear it. Where's the...
Me and Poopy have already seen it.
It doesn't matter. You like I'm playing it and you need to know when it's playing.
No, I'm just saying, like, I'm not gonna be watching the stream in Discord, so you don't need to.
Okay, well I'm playing it right now, so...
Okay, well, why didn't you just play it right now then, huh?
I already said I was playing it! And next time you're like, can you stream it in so I can hear it? I'm gonna be like, oh, I thought you didn't want to hear things.
We took it to you.
No, I said I've already seen this one. It's not the other stuff. It's this one.
That's enough out of you. There's still
Way to take things out of context. Typical woman.
So I'm gonna try this again and start the video again.
We took it to you. You couldn't get it out of your zone all night. We were aggressive. We didn't let you bet it.
Yeah, all right, that's enough out of you. There's still 3 more games left in this series, my friend, and it's far from being over. Very far from being over. What?
Hey, what are you doing?
Oh my god, he thinks he's... I saw this!
Don't mess with the devil, buddy. We're number 1. We beat anybody. We're the devils. The devils.
El Diablo! That was so good. I do remember, I actually saw that. I mean, I wasn't watching Seinfeld when it was like new episodes, but I did watch quite a bit in reruns, and I remember that scene because it was just so funny because he was just like, oh my god, I just saw Satan. It's like, no you didn't. That was just a crazy fan. Okay.
That shit's funny. That reminds me of like just I don't know.
It's just funny.
Ugh.
So the sun is red. It's not a. The sun is not a. Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna save this wormhole so I know for sure that was the entrance. What is this? A combat site. I will probably come back. So the wormhole that I'm in. Oh, to leave I have to do this one, don't I? Damn it. Okay. Yeah, I have to do this one, I'm pretty sure. This one. And flip it.
Flip it, ship it.
Analyze. Analyze. Oh yeah, let me turn the music back on.
Oh, I didn't even get to tell you about this. So, the physical therapist I have, I hope he's not watching. I don't think he would ever be, but this would be funny if he was. You guys want to know how my physical therapy is? My physical therapist is?
Sure, how is it, Pippi?
He's like the okay, buddy, this is him. I was like telling him about like, you know, I was in pain and about like how this happened. He goes, oh, like the fakest. He did that the whole way through. Like it was an hour session. He did, oh, poor you, like the whole time. Like the, you know, like the, I don't know, just like imagine like a fake like white girl, like a white bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Just imagine that, but like as a man.
Yeah.
Doing that the whole time.
Was he like trying to enrage you? Was he trying to like bring out the poopy hate fire?
It wasn't like, I didn't, it was just, dude, that's not his personality. He was just doing it because it was his job. I could tell it wasn't his personality. I don't even care. And I was, if anything, it was really funny because he did, like it was just, like 4 times in a sentence. And I was like sitting there.
Was he the only one in there with you, or was there like a nurse or someone?
No, he was a physical therapist. It was just so it was annoying, but also funny as fuck. So I was sitting there, trying not to fucking laugh the whole time. I was giggling. I was looking to the side, fucking laugh. It was fucking hilarious. And it was just so fucking funny. And when we get in the car, I go, dude, that guy was like the fakest piston on him. Or at least like seemed the fakest piston on him. He goes, I didn't get that vibe at all. I'm like, bro, did he not fucking him go, aw. He's like, yeah, you're right. Like,
so Barnaware wants me to do something. Open the keybinds menu a moment. Okay. Hold on. Settings. Shortcuts. In the search box, right, locate. Wait, the shortcuts menu? I mean, this. Hold on. Wait, you want me to open my location box? You mean like I have been? Hold on. Fuck. Get off my screen. This one. This one? Is this what you're talking about with the shortcuts? Yeah, I have the Abyssals folder. I have this one up here already. I told it to open it in a window. Yeah, I didn't like the whole thing being open, so I just opened just the folder. Menu. did not mean to do that. Any of them like this? Is this what you're talking about? I'm really confused. Yeah, this is where I was earlier. Click on any of the options inside it. Yeah. Combat, general, navigation, modules, drones, fighters, character creation. Close this. This one? Should I do Control L for that one? I do Control L because it's like local. It didn't yell at me, so it shouldn't be something else. Alright, hold on. Let me see. Here. Should I put it up here? Probably. Let's use that one instead then. Let me close this out because I don't need it. Not right now. Yeah, I'm still in the initial wormhole, so okay. The Banhammer! They have no power here! Double click on any of the locations, I can update it. Why? What does updating it do? Change it? So are you saying if I want a different save spot, I could... Oh, change the name. Yeah, I already changed the names. Wormy inside the entrance and save spots. The save spot would just be a save spot. That's for nothing other than just being around. It's my new hangout spot where I go and get fries and milkshakes.
Yo, I could destroy a milkshake right now.
I know, I just made myself hungry for a milkshake and fries. Damn it. Why must
idiot.
why must my words screw with our heads, okay?
Oh, speaking of milkshakes, Poopy.
Yeah.
Remember how we were talking about root beer floats?
Yeah.
Root beer. You said you like mug better, and I at the time said A&W. I found a different root beer I actually like more.
What is it?
Both. Barks root beer.
Oh, is it what's the logo look like?
I'll send you a pic.
Because if it is the one I think of, that's probably the best because it has caffeine in it and it just tastes so good, especially from like.
Oh yeah, not all root beer has caffeine.
Oh my god, it's so good. But I see that kind of whip is kind of more like I would say gruff, so I don't know if that would be good or like.
Did you just say gruff?
No, like rough.
Oh, rough.
The is a little more rough tasting. So I don't know if that would be like the best in the loop.
What do you mean by rough? Do you mean like the? Okay, look.
It's hard.
Listen, Poopy. Listen, Poopy.
The
By the way,
flavor's
that's
more
what she
sharp.
said.
The flavor's more sharp.
Listen, I want to narrow this down. When you say it's more rough, do you mean that the bubbliness is like more intense, or do you mean that the sassafras flavor is more pungent?
It's kind of both.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, let me see the picture you sent me. The memory base now. Yeah. That's the best with it. Yeah. No, that is great. It's, in my opinion, it's better from like a soda machine. It's, oh my god.
Yeah, so we went.
We're
to,
making him
Burger King
hungry
today.
and thirsty.
Oh yeah. Burger King's probably Burger King and McDonald's.
Yeah, so we had Burger King, right? And so I was like, I saw the Barks root beer, and I'm like, Barks root beer, why does that sound so familiar? And so I was like, I'm gonna get it just for shits and giggles. I've been on a root beer, I've been enjoying my root beer lately, and and I had it, and I'm like, you know what? I think this is actually better than A&W and Mug.
Yeah, he was like, I'm gonna tell Poopy. That's what he said.
Mug for like root beer floats, and I'll tell you why, because it's more sweet in it. It goes better with ice cream, I think. But if we're
It'd probably
talking
be better as a float, but the way that I do it or whatever, I actually prefer the A&W because it has less foam in it, right?
Yeah,
So,
one of those. But I think this root beer, the root beer you're talking about right now, is like the best tasting and most refreshing root beer.
Right, but yeah, with the so I use the A&W because I don't do root beer floats. I do a root beer shake, and so I put the ice cream in the blender with the root beer.
It's good.
And then I blend it, and it becomes like this really nice consistency. And so it's not really a float, but if the soda is too fizzy, I risk I risk it blowing up in the blender.
Yeah.
So I'd have to go a lot slower. So yeah, it's one of those things. But yeah, the Barks I think is the best tasting root beer.
Like, oh my god, you got me fucking, yeah.
Got you tilted?
No, you don't have me tilted, but I just want to fucking root beer right now. It, like, it just tastes so good, like, with ice. I don't know if you had ice or not on it, but...
I did.
Yeah, because, like, what did you get? What's your bigger game?
Yay, I got it!
Like, what do you get?
So I'm not usually all that picky, but I got a Whopper this time.
Yeah, I need to go Whopper.
Look what I got! Look
Alright,
at the
got the
stuff that
bacon
dropped. Look, honey!
What?
I got metal scraps. I got micro circuits. I got trigger units. I
But
got
you can't-
alignment sequencers.
But I have a question.
That's like the
After-
best thing I've ever done.
Like,
That's the best I've ever done.
Good
And one of those
job.
things. Oh, yeah!
Snide.
Woo!
After you got that Whopper, you can't tell me you feel like shitted instantly after.
Oh, I definitely did.
Yeah, because that's just, it's like, when, like, I lived with my dad, like, he worked all day, so he wouldn't come home and cook. We would all, like, we would live off fast food. Like, the poor white piece of shit family we were. Well, still am. You know what I mean. Anyways, you don't have to call me out on it. No, but like, geez, bro, fucking Burger King. I would eat it. Like, oh, it just tastes decently good, and then instant regret afterwards. Just like, I want to die. To be fair, McDonald's does the same, but not to that effect.
I know.
Burger King makes me regret every life choice I've ever made in my life.
Yeah, I usually get a Whopper or I get the Bacon King. But if I get the Whopper, I have to have it a little custom because I hate the tomatoes and I hate lettuce and I really hate mayonnaise. So I have to customize the Whopper. But the Bacon King I can have just as is. Did Poopy just say Biggie King? No, he said Burger King. but with the poopy speech impediment. That's an awesome name for a restaurant, not gonna lie. Yeah, it would be great, especially if they served like hot dogs and stuff. Hot dogs, brats, and sausages. That would be absolutely hysterical because, you know, Biggie King. You gotta eat the Biggie King sausage.
Oh my god. And then you'd be like, I want extra Biggie King sauce.
Exactly. And they just on the tip, you know?
Oh my god. This is all going badly, you guys. No, shame on you.
You, Snide. You're so glad I was fucking, like, I just made a big play in the game, but fuck you, you piece of shit.
What'd I do?
For making that the Biggie King. That's just such a dick. I just want to.
That was Barnaware. That wasn't me.
Still, you guys are assholes.
And then he said Biggie King would be a great name.
I mean, it kind of would though. I'm not gonna...
Yeah.
Oh, so you can't even be mad now.
And sausage and brats and stuff, and then they put like Biggie King sauce just on the tip. That would be hilarious.
Can I just please get some extra Biggie King sauce? You guys are such fucking assholes. You know that? God, I wish that wasn't fucking fun.
Yay! It was successful!
Like, God, I wish that was not funny.
I wasn't quite as good as the other one, but still more than sometimes I get.
What's your I think you told me this before, but I want to see if it's still true. What's your McDonald's order?
At McDonald's?
There's only one good item.
Double quarter pounder with cheese.
I don't go with cheese because, well, I don't really.
Well, yeah, but that's because you're broken with cheese. You can't have cheese.
Well, not even that. I was like, fuck it. One time I was like, okay, I never really liked cheeseburgers. I'm not gonna lie. Even like when sometimes I occasionally go with cheeseburger. I was like, I haven't had a cheeseburger in a long time, so I'm gonna try it again. I got a fucking cheeseburger from McDonald's, and it was the worst tasting burger I've ever had in my life. I almost puked eating it. And I don't know, because then I had him, like, after that scenario, I had him again, and it wasn't that bad. I think, like, really, it's just that one time it was really bad. But holy shit, dude. I'm, like, traumatized to go near cheeseburgers. Also, I don't really eat. I hate American cheese. Is that just me?
No.
I mean, because it's the most, like...
It's not for everyone.
What?
It's not for everyone, American cheese.
Well, it's the most filtered cheese in the world, dude.
It's not really cheese, I don't think, either. I think it's just a processed product.
It tastes like fucking plastic.
Well, you know you're supposed to take the wrapper off, right? He says nothing. He says nothing. I feel like he doesn't take the plastic off.
I'm fighting.
Uh-huh. That was just perfect that you didn't say anything. It was so perfect.
I'm out of
it. It was Jiffy's little giggle that did it for me.
It tastes a little weird, guys.
Because she was just so proud of it. She was like,
oh man.
All right, let me. System hack successful. And then just to catch up on Barnaware's chat, he said Farrakis bite.
Okay.
Specialty of the house.
Dude, wait,
For the
why?
That's like their number one is the Farrakis bite.
Dude, I swear to God.
I failed that time, but it's okay. I'm not gonna fail this time.
I swear to God, when I die, He's not gonna be invited, but he's just gonna fucking show up at my funeral and just fucking start talking shit about me. He's gonna make this Falacus man with the Falacus life, and he died by the Falacus gods. He's gonna...
Honestly, to be fair, I should change the Rip Ray emote in my on there to, instead of saying Rip Ray, just saying Whip Way.
Oh. My God,
WIP WAY Whip Way.
Oh my God, so funny.
Oh my God, so funny.
Fuck you.
Yay, I did it!
Come.
Told you it wouldn't be failure.
Oh, there's Barnward said the Rip Ray is the family dish. And then you eat it on little poopy plates.
Whoa.
Wow.
This is outrageous, I'm not gonna lie. This is crazy.
Outrageous, really. Outrageous.
Yeah,
Is
it
it?
is. I'm not gonna lie. You guys are crazy.
They break your mouth.
Oh, okay.
Heavy dish.
Oh, dude. What the fuck? I'm not... I'm not even talking.
I know, this is all Barnaware, man.
I did it!
SnideDog.
Yeah! The hacking is going way better today than it was yesterday. Yesterday was a nightmare. They kept exploding. Everything was just so much more difficult. I started out with like 40 health every time or something. It was horrible.
Horrible.
Horrible. I'm just looking for the damn core. Give me the core. Give it to me one more time. Oh, this is bad. I should have done that one. I'm gonna fail this time. Yep. Alright, let me try that again. I will not fail! This time!
Yeah, for me, I'm focusing on one thing this time around. I made the mistake when I first started of not focusing, and it ended up biting
I'm
me in the
focusing on
butt
two
later.
things. One, combat. Two, hacking. And the reason is because I have to be able to fight stuff to get to some of the spots to hack. So wormholes, as long as I can fight in a ship decently, which I can, and as long as I have a ship that I can like scan and stuff in, perfect. But everything else, Like I said, I had to take the points out of the skin making stuff because, again, like Snide said, we must choose our paths.
Yeah, for me, I'm pretty much just doing combat until I'm satisfied with my combat capabilities. Once I'm satisfied, then I'll move on to something else. Like exploration, I'll have all those skills queued up or whatever. Or mining, do mining. I don't know.
Yay, successful! Oh yeah.
I didn't hear a word you say.
I said successful. Yeah.
Oh, welcome back, Barnoware.
Oh no! Stop!
No, you have to survive on your way back, and they corrected the back. My bad.
Wait, did I open it? I did not. Oh, not bad. 1,250,000. That's not too bad compared to some of the others I've been getting. And approach. Last one in here. Oh wait, did I already hack this one? Yeah. I was gonna say, that's weird. Okay, now I can do it. Oh, this is mean. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, I'm gonna... There it is. Yay, successful! Oh, so good! Ha! Of course there's nothing in here. Wait a minute. Which one did I just hack? I thought it was this one. I'm gonna have to check them all because I don't remember until I find one that I didn't loot yet. There it is. Loot all. Ooh, 3 million. Nice. That's lovely. Alright, so let me see. What's the scanny show again? I need to do... Analyze.
I'm just like, man, how long is this?
Yep, I have to survive my way back as well, Barnaware. You are correct.
Yeah, he said that a while ago.
No, I've been focused. I think I'll go a little smaller and pick one. I'll go with the smaller circle. Analyze. Yeah, we invited our roommate to go see the Deadpool movie with us, and we got the tickets, and he's getting snacks. Oh yeah. Snide and I have our date times, but that movie, it's like anybody who likes that sort of thing is gonna love that movie, I'm sure. Plus, I mean, come on, it's a movie we really want to see. We're not like high schoolers, right? Who don't have a house to go to do the hanky, right? We've got our own area for that. Poopy, shut up. Poopy, shut up. Shut up. So we don't have to go to we don't go to the movie theater like make out, right? No. We go to the movie theater when we really like the movie. Because it's too expensive to go there to be like, oh, ignore the movie. Like, no. When we actually pay to go to the movie, we're like, this is so good. Let's watch this. This is awesome. And hope to God that we don't have some fucking group of Karens in front of us with a ton of kids. I'm telling you, I don't care if it's a Deadpool movie. You would be surprised how many people bring their kids to movies because they don't want to pay for a sitter. God, it's annoying. Yeah. I love kids, but like we're talking kids who aren't well behaved. They're running around in the aisle or they're like talking the whole time out loud, and it's like, dude, someone needs a whooping and it ain't the kid.
I mean, do you guys not talk to like I talk?
We talk a little, but I'm not kidding you when I say the last time me and Stein went and saw a movie together, there was a group of adults with like just as many kids as they had adults. And when I say kids, I mean, granted, it was like Kung Fu Panda, the new Kung Fu Panda, right? Something like that we went and saw. So yes, I expected there to be kids there, but the kids that were there were like little, like
tiny,
2 to 3 years old. They didn't have the attention span to watch a half-hour movie, let alone an hour-and-a-half movie. And so the mom in front of me kept on pulling her phone out, full-on brightness, didn't even dim it, for her kid to play with. And so I see this bright light in front of me the whole time. Like, I'm just sitting here, like, so fucking rude. And then at the end of it, one of the moms, like, they knew they were annoying. Because one of the moms goes, I'm so sorry if we were annoying you. And it's like, maybe you should just, like, not bring all the kids to the movie theater when you know they can't handle it. They're not at the age yet. Wait another year or two, and then they might be able to handle it if you like positive reinforce enough. But
fair,
at that age, I didn't expect the kids to sit still at that age. No, that's the parents' fault. I'm sorry. It was so annoying. It was like the moms were just there, and there was one dad. It was like the moms were just there to have like, oh, let's go see a movie with the kids. Like, oh my God. Like, they were there for themselves, not for the kids. The kids were just like not paying attention at all.
I don't think the kids.
Barnaware asks, isn't there an adult hour in cinemas? Not here.
No, there are some cinemas that are like 21 and older because they serve alcohol in them, but they don't have one near us. We'd have to go into like one of the bigger cities to go there.
I gotta be honest, I don't think like that's cool that like some is 21 and over, but if I go to, I don't want to go get drunk at a movie theater. You know what I'm saying?
Oh no, Poopy, you don't understand. These aren't just movie theaters. They're cinema suites. They literally feed you food. Like, they have a full menu. It's like dinner and a show, but it's a movie theater instead of like actors on a stage.
Well, my movie theater.
It's amazing.
Mall, and it's a.
They have those in the mall. They have them in the mall too. They're but I know the ones you're talking about. Like the ones in the basement that are like been there since the mall was built.
No. It's not even like a basement. It's like it's at the mall, but it's not even part of the mall.
So I like the other ones because they're set up so genius. Like the ones that I'm talking about, if you look them up online, they're called cinema suites at AMC. And the way they're set up is stadium seating, like fully reclining seats. They're leather, really, really comfortable with like the buttons to like recline and all that shit, right?
What the fuck?
Yeah, and the couple and they have like a little table that swivels. So you can swivel the table towards you if you want and put your food on it, or you don't have to. Like, you can push it away if you don't want it. But listen, but these are 20. Like, they've got the cinema suites and they've got the fork and screen. So you can go to the cinema suites. That's 21 and older only. That's just well, they'll sell alcohol at the other ones, but the thing is, they don't have to card you if you go to the cinema suites. So most people, if they want to drink, they'll go to the other because they don't want to have to pull their driver's license out and show it to the person.
Yeah.
While they're trying to watch a movie. So what happens is there's a button, and you push the button when you want more of something or you want to order something.
And they just bring it to
and
you?
they come to you, and they're not in the way because where they walk in front of you is actually down lower. So their head is just popped up like in front of you, but they're not in the way of the screen. And they're like, hello, yes. And they push the button again. Like they're taking care of the button so they don't need it to be bright. And it's not too bright, but it's bright enough to where they can tell who needs help. And they just keep an eye on, they have like a remote area station that says like which number's beeping or which one's lighting up. Yeah. And so they'll come and they're like, how can I help you? And they'll say it real quiet. And you're just like, I'd like one of these. And you show them on the menu because there's menus at every single station, like all the time.
Dude.
And then they just bring it to you. If you want a refill, how many times you go to the theater and they're like, you get a free refill on your popcorn. You get a free refill on your drink. And you don't want to get up and get out of the theater to go get it.
What the fuck do you? I don't. It's you charge the same each time. There is no free refill on your drink. There is no free refill.
There's plenty of places that you get one free refill if you get the large. Because they want you to buy the large. So
what I know, the free refill on the drink, but never the popcorn, I think.
Oh yeah. No, it depends on the place. I'm telling you.
Well, my place,
large popcorn at AMC, it's not cheap, but you do get a free refill. So you don't have to go up there. If you go to the fork and screen or the cinema suites, you're just like, can I get a refill on this? And they're like, yeah, sure, I'll bring it back. And they come back and boom, there you have your fucking refill. You didn't have to leave or anything. It's great. It's so good. And real food, like good food. Like I've gotten like chicken Alfredo or... They had, like, really good appetizers, too. Like, actually really tasty. But they have a full bar. Like, full bar. You could ask for those that drink. Obviously, Poopy, I'm not talking to you. But, like, they've got a full bar. So you could actually order any kind of mixed drink or anything. So I would always go early and just sit there.
Hey, don't
and order a drink and just chill. I'm not assuming your age. I know your age. You're so silly.
Voyeur servers, my dream job. Yes.
It's just so, I don't know. I really like that type of theater. When they're done right, right, and the servers are actually like helpful and stuff. Depending on the location, sometimes you end up getting people that are just lazy and they didn't actually want to work and they're just annoyed that you push the button. But most of them are really nice. Like, they want to make a good tip, and so they're very quiet. Like, as far as they don't they don't come up and bother you. You're not getting bugged during the movie, but they will
I give them a
come and
special
take
kind
care of you.
tip, you know?
If you push the button, they will show up like pretty quick to take care of you. Oh, and they have good desserts too. So let's say you went and you didn't want to eat dinner there, you just want a dessert. You can wait and be like, "Hey, now I'd like some dessert," because you know it's getting to be like the end of the movie or something. I don't know, like however you want to do. They're just waiting for you the whole time, as long as it's not like the end of the evening. Like if you're seeing the last show, the kitchens do close like at a certain time, but for the most part, it's nice. Like when we do that, that's like in town sort of stuff. But those tickets are probably twice as much as what we pay for here, because I think the tickets were $10 here.
Wait, $10 for the ticket?
Yeah, because I had to pay a convenience fee, and they redid
Dude.
this theater in town here. Poopy, they redid it.
Shitting me?
All the
You
seats
only
are
have
nice.
You only have to pay $10.
Yeah, because we're in the middle of fucking nowhere. We're like,
Whoa, mine's like $15 a ticket, I think, or something.
we would pay if we were going to the cinema suites, or actually if we were going to Fork and Screen, so it's not limited to age, but still reserve seats, and it's still they'll like serve you food if you order food. And again, you don't have to order food. It's just that most people are gonna order something, or else why not just go to the regular?
I've never been more jealous of my life, dude.
Someday, Poopy, after you're 18 and you come visit us, not here, we'll meet up somewhere cooler than where we live, because I'm telling you, while you're wowed at how much stuff we have here compared to where you live, there's not really that much stuff here.
Well, I'm going to Ohio eventually. I want to visit Ohio, and then I'm going to go to Virginia.
Oh yeah, I know why you're going to Virginia.
Who?
That's
Right.
where Ray lives.
Virginia? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then I'm
He's
going-
like, all right, well, that's not on my bucket list anymore. Okie dokie.
Yeah,
Just
I've
messing
been
with
to
you,
Virginia
Poopy.
Many times. Then I'm gonna go to PA, visit Logan, and then go to Ohio.
Wait, which order? What order are you going to go to these places?
Probably Virginia, then PA. But even though like going to Virginia, then going to PA is kind of like dumb, but like fuck it, who cares? Then I would go from PA to Ohio.
Like all in one trip, or are you like doing separate trips?
I don't know. I don't have a car yet. Who knows? This is a dream.
It's a dream.
I mean, I'm gonna visit one of those places. Probably PA before Ohio, because PA is close.
Well, we don't want to see you in person until you're 18, because we don't need nobody spreading lies about like creepy shit.
No shit.
Yeah, so Ray says, yes, come and see me, Daddy.
Don't try to come and see me. That's exactly what she said. And I would rather die. So, yeah. Also, when the fuck do you think I'm gonna be able to do this? I'm gonna have to be of age. I can't. I mean, I could technically get a driver's license. And do it.
Well, if you keep it at this pace, you're gonna have like a broken bone every year until then, so you won't be able to do anything.
Guys, by the time I see you, I'll be in a full body cast.
You'll be like, truth be told, I'm gonna keep it a buck. You'll be like, I only came to visit you because I need people to help feed me because I can't move anything on my body. I'm in this body cast.
I can do something if you know what I'm saying. Okay.
No, Poopy.
So Ray said, I did say that. Thank you, Snide.
I did not say that. Yeah, I know.
It's too much. It's too much.
Snide, you're really good at, reading these messages.
I know, isn't
I am.
he? So talented.
So talented, always telling the truth about the messages. Crazy.
Always doing such a good job about making sure exactly what they
yep.
meant to say is
Exactly
what's
what they say
stated.
is
Mhm.
being read out. Exactly.
Yeah, absolutely.
Not even one word off the truth ever. Just right on the point. He's never seen in.
No,
Beggars.
Barnaware's like, I'm not trying to be offensive, but that doesn't sound like an American cinema, right? But my response to that is, that's because we don't fuck around, baby. We love food, we love entertainment, and if you put them together, yes.
Yeah, I
The
don't know where the fuck you live.
if you go
Not my place.
have dinner in a movie, why not go to one place and have dinner in a movie instead of two different places?
Yeah,
I mean,
No.
I'm just saying, like,
Well,
get comfortable,
live-
baby.
in a shithole, so like.
Plus,
all
then you're
our
not
fun-
rushed. You don't have to rush eating because you've got the whole movie to eat it, huh?
All the funding of where I live goes straight to a college. Like, there's no like cool stuff of where we are. There's like no mini golf. There's no theme parks or anything. It all goes straight to the college because that's what everybody comes here for. Like anybody.
It's
out
the
of
same for
town-
where we live. Remember, we told you that's where we go for a walk. Is the little university next to us?
Well. Okay. So you
We
got
don't
the
have
college-
many. We don't have
you
many
the
golf
college
heel.
And the what I'm saying is you have the college and then everything else is the hood.
Everything else is what?
The hood.
Oh, the hood.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's the
here it's
only
just
way.
old. Here it's just old. Like our house being old, every house here is old. Like every house here was made around the
where
turn
I
of the
live-
century.
Where I live, Kentway is like a nice spot, but like in the city, it's just a like,
Barnware's like, yeah, my second thought was, man, I would make some money in the USA with some crazy business ideas. Tell me your business ideas, Barnware, and I'll tell you how much we would be like, take my money!
tell them so they can steal it and then claim it as their own. That's the American way, right there.
No, I have my own ideas. I don't need other people's ideas.
I'm just saying.
Unlike you, Poopy. God.
That's what we do in America. We steal your ideas.
Poopy, there's no new thing under the sun. Every idea is stolen in some way or another. It's just a matter of how's it perceived, how's it received, and how's it perceived. Blah, 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 blah. Ooh, a relic site. Yes! Maybe I can make some more monies. Word! Barnware says, word! Snide, you ruined that emote for me. I would be like, yeah, he's agreeing. No, I look at it now and I'm like, Snide. America. That's right. Okay, there we go. Cool. So now I can warp. So after I loot this one, I'm going to scan the other two. If there's another relic site, I'll go ahead and try to hack them. If I find a combat site, then I'm going to go ahead and go back. I'm going to get my battleship, my fighting ship, and come back and beat some stuff up. And then I'll come back to, if there's anything to hack or whatever, or salvage or whatever, then I'll come back with this one. But I have another wormhole to go through too. I think. Oh no, I think that was the entrance.
Where? Says, got Xbox Pass, by the way?
Got what?
I don't. I actually don't know if I have Xbox Pass right now because I think we had a
I
free
don't
trial.
either.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! No!
What? Connor?
Fuckface killed me. I should have left.
What?
Who did it?
Just died?
Yeah, someone murdered me.
Haha.
Shut the fuck up, Poopy. You're too wussy to come in this game.
Yeah, I am. I don't. hey, I'm not gonna deny it.
Are you actually scared of the game?
Who killed me? Awakened Patroller? Who the fuck is that? That's an NPC?
That's an NPC.
What the hell?
It happens to me, and I'm doctored, so. Every game.
What the hell? Mr. Savage, what the hell? Why did an awakened patroller kill me? In a wormhole.
Who's in a wormhole?
I was doing so good, you guys. I got so much good stuff. Man.
That sucks, I'm not gonna lie.
A rat killed me? This was a rat? Oh, where is the wormhole? It's like a few jumps away from anywhere important. Savage says it was a rat, so it was a person. How do I not know who they are? Do they hide it?
That would be
No,
dumb.
a rat is a pirate, which is an NPC.
Oh. Alright, so basically I can head back to the entrance. Warp. I'll try to come back and get my stuff. Oh. Yeah. I might have just lost my stuff, but it's fine. I know right where I was. I was at the entrance, wasn't I? I was pretty sure I was... No, that was the safe spot. I'll try to find it. It's literally at one of the spots I was looting. Like, I was looting. I hadn't gone anywhere else, so... It'll be at one of the spots. Banhammer! Thank you.
You have no power here.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'll come back on my battleship. Man. That was awful. I looked over and I was already like half dead. I was like, no! I mean, I was just gonna bring the ship I've gotten used to that's built and that I have points towards. To reduce losses, those NPCs hit hard. Honey, do you think I could go against that enemy with my...
I've never fought one.
I guess if he's too hard, I'll just go right back through the thing. Diamond rats will kill the battleship. Damn. So, sorry, what do I take then? Boy, this is slow as fuck. I really wish that it said exit wormhole because I was in the wormhole already and it's confusing. Okay, so I'm confused. So I go in, and then what? I need a step-by-step so I can be prepared because this is how my brain works. In wormhole. Then what? Mark the wreck as safe and then warp back. As a save. Okay, so mark wreck with control B, right? So warp to it. Mark it as... Wait, I warp first? I need a step-by-step. You can say that all day, but I need an actual step-by-step, like... Because that's what's going to happen when I go in there, is I'm going to literally follow the fucking list I have in front of my face. This is how I have to do things. My brain is stupid.
Mark your ship that got fucking wrecked. You said
so, can you mark it? Can you mark it without being at it? Can I just do it on the map, or?
No. NPCs don't attack pods. You should have bookmarked it then.
Well, I didn't fucking know. I was just trying to get out of there. I didn't know that. Mr. Judgy asshole.
I'm not judging you. I'm telling you. Dude,
no. I know, because I've already been told that in the chat. I've already been told that in the chat. I already know. You're telling me what people have already been telling me. What the fuck? Okay. Step by step. Warp at 100 kilometers. Okay. So, if I want to warp to something. Ah, so I actually go over here and pick 100 kilometers. Okay. Okay, so step by step, warp in at 100 kilometers. Let the rat burn towards you so he's not on my wreck. Okay. Lure rat away from wreck. And then when you land at 100 kilometers, right click the wreck in space and mark as safe. Okay. At 100 kilometers from wreck, right click it in space and mark a safe spot. Will it give me that option? So like if I were to do this, add as a waypoint. Hold on. That's really far away. Oh, save location, right? It'd be like save location. Just as cancel. I thought I already had this as a save point. I could have swore I already had a pin here. That's really weird. So I will go ahead and save location. Wormhole. Oh, okay, yeah, it already is pinned. I think it was already pinned up here. Alright, mark safe spot. Hold on. Where am I at? Oh god, the thing's scrolling. I'm behind! When you land at 100 kilometers, right-click the wreck in space and mark it as a safe spot. Then, warp off and warp back to... Okay. So, warp away. So, what, back to the entrance? Okay. Warp to the wreck. Okay. And then warp off after you drag the rat off your wreck. Okay. And so then once I get there, I just need, how do I pick up the stuff? Is it like getting really close and then do I have to use like a salvager thingy, or do I just like click on it and like loot? Is it like a scoop situation, a loot situation? What am I looking for? Never done this before. Salvaging will take too long? Okay. So I'm just... Is it just like an opening a box sort of situation? Then? Just to pick everything up? I'm a little scared, but I'm gonna do it. Because it has to be done. Okay. So, let's see. Let's go to... Jump through the Stargate. That's fine, I get that, yeah. I can do it! Thank you, Papa Gamer! Ice is a wormy entrance. That's just, I'm weird. Yeah, someone else could loot it. I really hope they don't. I would really like to succeed at this. Because, honestly, today was the first day I could actually hack anything. That was significantly good. Every other time I'd failed, and then I moved points around so that I could do it, and it would be easier. And it was so much easier to hack now. And so I'm all excited, and then I get pew-pewed in no time by that damn elite motherfucker. I appreciate it, Papa Gamer. Yeah, it's really interesting. I'm so like I love that I'm learning stuff, but at the same time it's really stressful in some ways, but I'm really, really thankful that I'm on anti-anxiety meds. It's basically just it's hydroxyzine is what it is. It's a antihistamine, but it helps a lot with my anxiety. I can take it 3 times a day, but I usually only need to take it once, maybe twice if it's bad. I don't usually need to take it 3 times. But it really does help. You have lost many ships in J-Space. I've gotten killed in Wormhole before, but... Alright. Just not this time. Doc. I told you I was a few jumps outside of a main area. It's just that, like, there's so many different directions you can go. As long as you're, like, 3 points removed or more, it's not as likely as if you were, like, 1 or 2 removed. The last time when I got killed, I was like 1 or 2 jumps from, and it was like a regular place that I recognized going. It's just I didn't realize that people would like hunt those areas more often. I mean, I don't do that, so I didn't know. Barnower's afraid of coming back. What? Yeah, I can't I'm not gonna do MJ because I don't want Snide to get in trouble by association, because his work is not okay with it. And I've never used it, so I don't really at this point really know what I'm missing. But if he was ever able to quit his job, then that'd be a different story. But no, I would, if I was doing weed, it would be edibles, because my sisters tried to like, I guess, give me that experience once, and let's just say I never even smoked a cigarette, and I didn't have asthma, so I hadn't used an inhaler either. So I actually didn't know how to do it, and they didn't tell me. They just brought dab and the paraphernalia. And when they brought it, and I tried, I actually held the hot air in my throat. And it burned like a motherfucker. And then they were like, well, try again. And I was like, fuck no, I ain't trying again. Dude, I don't even want to eat right now. My throat is killing me. I'll tell that again after the ad's over. Let's see. Let's get in my hanger. Oh, so you said don't get in here because I'm not going to fight. So, should I go with like a shuttle? What should I bring? Sorry, what should I bring? I don't know. Oh, I don't know if it was heavy or not. I wasn't looking at the weight of it. I was looking at the value. Welcome back, guys. Corvette or shuttle? Any. Okay. I have a shuttle in here because I know, because I made them. Don't want that one. Okay. Am I trying to sell you some merch?
What happened to Snide? Yo, wait.
What? Hold on, I'm listening to the sound alert because it's cute.
Oh, my bad.
What's up?
What happened to Snide?
Don't know. I might have made him mad, I don't know.
Yeah.
Let's see.
So, were you telling a story about how you smoked before?
No, I was telling a story about how my sisters, they were trying to be nice because they'd all tried all kinds of shit. And you have to understand, I was the oldest growing up. And being the oldest, and the role that I kind of took on was very protective. Like, I remember several times where there was creepers in vans on our street. And because I was very aware of that sort of thing, I would, like, corral, like, we didn't live in a go-through street. Our street didn't go anywhere. So if you were on our street and you were sitting there, no, it wasn't a cul-de-sac. So it was just a regular street, but on one end there was a huge block in the way, like an actual like home block with houses on it, in the way. So it didn't go through the street on that end. That was a kind of busy street. And then on the other side, it was a street that went around, kind of like an S. And so there was no benefit to coming through our street whatsoever. It didn't it would never make anything faster, ever. So nobody ever came down our street unless they lived there. Well, I remember on more than one occasion, a creepy van, no windows, just the front, blacked out windows, sitting and not anywhere. Like, didn't belong to any of the houses nearby. And you would know because, like, there was a kid on the corner named Cody, and then there was, like, there was another kid named, I can't even remember all the kids' names. There's so many. They would come to our house and play. Because we had a big yard and we had, like, different balls and stuff we could play with, like, 4 square balls and stuff like that. So they'd come over and play. And, I remember on more than one occasion having to corral all the kids into our yard or to the backyard because of creepy fucking vans. But that was me. And so my siblings growing up, when they got in trouble and did things they shouldn't do, they didn't tell me. Because they saw me kind of like a secondary parental figure, even though I was their sister. And so as we got older, they started telling me more and more about stuff they'd gotten into that they didn't tell me about when they were younger. And I was like, oh my God, you guys were terrible. But they didn't tell me about it. And I wasn't like part of the cool kids. I was like more of a parent than I was a kid in that regard. They didn't bring me in on the loop because of that.
You know what's funny? Something similar happened to me like a couple months ago, like when because it was like the reverse. I was the child, right? I was the youngest. Nobody really, you know, I never knew like the shit that my siblings got up into, but then like about like when my sister came over like a month ago, they told me about all the shit they got up into, and like, you know, smoked weed in high school. What the fuck? But they can't. Especially like my sister that I have, she was like that kind of figure to us, right? And like we never thought, you know, she got into anything bad. And then for her to tell us like what she got up into, I was like, what the fuck? You never expected that. You know?
Should I just take it naked, guys? Should I just take it with nothing on it, since I'm just trying to get in and out of there? Or is there something I can do to go faster?
Are you trying to get back to the body?
I'm trying to get back to where my shit, yeah, the wreck. So I can loot my shit, if I can.
No. Alright.
And also, Mr. Savage, if you were on my phone, then your ringtone would be like, "This is your drug dealer. You can call me just to talk, but I mostly want to sell you drugs." Savage is terrible. He's like, "Yeah, take it naked." He's like, my mind is so bad, I swear. Oh, well, everyone in this group is... It's a ringtone. I don't know if it's a real song. All I know is that Snide sometimes has that as a ringtone for some people. Just because it's funny. That's exactly how it goes, too. It's like, "This is your drug dealer. You can call me just to talk, but I mostly want to sell you drugs." That's all it says. That's it. There's like, I think there's a guitar sound, maybe. But anyway, alright. So, as long as you're not messing around and I really shouldn't, like, and I really should rig it with something, I'm gonna go ahead and go. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna try to execute the plan. In the wormhole. Alright, so let me go L.
Now I
The
got
wormhole.
that meme song that you played Sunday, by the way, the "Oh my goodness, oh my damn, this is going ham." That song stuck it was engraved in my fucking head.
Anarchos! Yes, thank you. I have a master plan. I'm scared. I got killed by an elite NPC, I guess. And while I was like in a wormhole, and I was actually very successfully hacking things. It was wonderful. But let me just say, now I have to go try and get my stuff back. So we'll see how this goes. Savage is like, I used to have one that said, "Your mom is calling, lol, not my mom, but your mom." jump.
I used to have the, you know, the Deadpool, like, in the beginning of Deadpool, like that song that plays when he's on the bridge.
Yeah.
Like the Deadpool song.
It's one of my sound alerts.
What?
It's one of my sound alerts. Here, I'll do it.
Oh. That was my phone, my ringtone.
Actually, so I've got a Deadpool one, but I also have it's the nice butt one is actually what it.
It's the soup.
There it is. Packed in this stack, especially in the back.
Yeah, yeah.
Can I get some fries for the shake, shake, booby? Looks could kill that you would beat an Uzi or a shotgun bang. What's up with that thing?
I don't think it actually played. I didn't hear it.
Did you guys hear it? I hope you guys heard it. Yeah, you heard it.
Oh, they did. Okay, I'm just up. But
you didn't hear it because you're not listening to the stream.
No,
you're listening to. Oh,
I
you were.
It,
it was probably.
Yeah,
it was probably
it was
after.
Hard, it was hard to tell because I was hearing four voices.
Yeah. Okay, so now. Where's the wormhole? Where is it? Guys, where's the wormhole? Am I nuts? Yeah, I saved the entrance location. It's right here. Oh, there it is right there, the big black thing. Duh. Alright, I'm going to approach it and go in, guys. I'm scared. I'm going in. I have to warp within 100 kilometers. Once I hit 100 kilometers... I'm scared. Once I get to 100 kilometers, I have to right-click on my wreck and make a save spot for it. Then I warp back to the entrance in the wormhole, which is inside. That's be this one. Will it have like a spot where my wreck is? I didn't actually mark where my wreck was, but I know I was at one of the spots. Where's the rat? It's probably right here. So let me warp within 100 of that and see. And then I need to go back to the entrance. Did I pull them away far enough? Or do I need to go back and drag them more? Sorry, I was just so focused on what I had to do. That was definitely the spot. Can I use this for it, or is it the directional scanner? Sorry, I'm really stupid with this stuff. How about I just go ahead and warp into it? And then if it's like, oh fuck, then I'll just, oh fuck, back to the entrance. This could be bad. We'll find out in a second. Nope. Oh fuck. I probably could have grabbed this stuff, but I was too scared. They were really close. So I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna try to pull them away again. I'll wait a little longer before I go back to the entrance. Alright, so let me go within... How about we'll just look back here and do that again. Go within... And warp within 100. Okay. I will make sure they get further. Shelby, not right now. This is so not the time, honey. No. I'll go check on Snide as soon as I hopefully get the get my stuff back. They're coming closer. Come on, guys. Get away from my shit, you stupid awakens. Hopefully they'll chase me for a hot minute. I'm gonna go right back and pick up the stuff. Hopefully I'll be able to pull it off. Yeah, it's my wreck. I need my wreck. Oh my god, I'm scared. Shut up, Shelby. Seriously, not the time, honey. No, there's so much stuff. Oh my god. Sort by... My god. I need a bigger ship. I got one, I think I got like one thing. But I don't have enough room. I got fucking metal scraps, guys. Like, that's all I could hold. Are you fucking kidding me right now? It's too small. I need a heron. I think I can pull it off with a different ship. So I think I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back, get a different ship. This was horrible. Yeah, it's a shuttle. I need to have, as long as it's a Caldari, I'll be good. I just need it to be a Caldari that can hold a decent amount. I actually didn't see how much it needed to be. I know, I'm sorry. It's okay. Let's see here. I'm gonna go back to... Oh, I'm 2 jumps. It's funny. I kind of want to try to do it on my own. Is that okay this time? Just because, like, at this point it's a thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's this monster, and I just want to go and slay my monster. I.e., pick up all my shit and tell those stupid pricks to go to hell. Stupid NPCs. Yeah! I just want to, you know, just like, ugh, just want to take him out back and be like, look here, buddy, this is mine. I worked for it. I'm going to take you out. All right. It's like, if everything goes horribly wrong, it goes horribly wrong. But I feel like right now I just really want to try to do this. Like, I feel like I can do it. So I want to prove it to myself that I could do it. Hey. When I dock up, I think someone could take it anytime. I guess I'm willing to take that chance because there's a big baddies guarding my shit. Like, dude. Okay. Not that I'm happy about that. I could have easily gotten this stuff if I'd had room, man. I got in there, guys. You guys helped me figure out how to get in there and get to the cargo. That alone was like huge for me because I'd never done that and that was a little scary. I was playing a probe. You mean like when I was doing the stuff? Hold on. Let me go ahead and dock up. Shelby, just a minute, baby. I'll let you out. I think I'm gonna have to let the dogs out. They can't wait any longer. Shelby's throwing a temper tantrum. We all know how she is. I know. I did not check how much weight I needed. I was just like freaking out because I thought I could just be like, boom, take it, go. And it was like, whoa, I got scraps. That's it. I got scraps. I did not pay attention. But honestly, if I can just get out of there like that, just the top row of stuff, I would be happy. Like, because there was one group of things that was a decent amount that was from one of the things I hacked. And I was like so excited about it. And it's like, well, it's not going to make or break me. It's the point of the matter, you guys. Like, I need to have victory over this thing, okay? Herons will get it all. Nice. Okay, so then I'm going to... Fitting heron.
Yeah, those dogs are, jeez, barking up a storm.
I know. That's why I said, okay, I'll be right back, guys. So, oh my god. So I'll be right back. God, that is such an annoying bark. Okay, I'm gonna mute my mic and I'm gonna put you on be back. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Can you all hear me?
Yeah, I think we can.
Call? Oh, crap. There you go, sorry. Alright, so let me... Why are you saying rip the loot? It might be gone, but it might not be. I had to go to the bathroom and the dogs had to go out, so... So, the ship that I was flying was... Heron, I think you guys said. Hold on, let me see here. Hull... Yep. Heron. I'll just, buy all. I'll just buy this one for now. Just in case I get killed, I'm just gonna leave it naked like we said before. And then undock, and I'm gonna head back. Alright, so let me do... Fingers crossed. I'm scared, but I'm excited and I really hope I succeed. Because if I succeed, I feel like Rachel when she said if I can do laundry, then I can live on my own. If I can get my stuff back, then I can do this stuff. Alright. I'm on the edge of my seat. I'm scared. Take a drink of my tea to get myself some courage. Mm-hmm. This is why I felt like it was multiple teleportings, because it was like 4 or more of the actual like gates that I went through to get here. Alright. Oh yeah, wormhole entrance. Cancel. Warp. Cody! Yeah, warping or jumps we call them. 'Cause jump, jump, jump! There it is. I'm scared, but I'm doing it. And I'm going to enter the wormhole. Mission Impossible! Dun 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 dun. Da-da-da. Pretty good. I got killed by an elite or more in a wormhole. So I lost my stuff, but it was still floating out there last I looked, and it looks like the wreck is still there. But what I'm doing is I'm trying to lure them away. So I'm really hoping to get them to get away from my stuff. Come on, guys. It's fine, you can do a little damage to me, but you need to come closer. Get away from my shit. That's right, follow me over here. I'm scared. Here goes. I'm trying to go in and get my stuff. I already did this before. Exactly what I'm doing right now. I did it, but I was in too small of a ship. It couldn't pick up all the stuff I dropped. So I'm trying, hopefully, to pick up. I think I got everything. Guys, look, I got it. And now I'm gonna leave. Thank you. You guys helped so much. Now I know how to do that. That makes me so glad.
Wait, did you get your shit?
Yeah.
Woo!
Hold on. The fat lady is not done yet.
You gonna kill him?
Do I have to wait a minute and 21 seconds to leave? Is this for real? I wouldn't say that.
Wait, did you die?
No.
I'm watching you stream. I just don't
No,
understand what
I'm
you're
right
talking
here.
about. Okay. Was I just like a you need to get the fuck out of it zone?
$39 seconds.
What's the time?
No, I'm not. I'm inside. Wait a minute. Am I? Oh, I am. Ha! I'm an idiot. Okay. My bad. You are correct. I didn't realize I'd already gone through it. Wait, am I still inside? Fuck. I didn't remember leaving, to be honest. The star in the overview? Yeah. Doesn't that mean I'm inside, or does that mean I'm outside? Because sometimes there's stars inside the wormholes. Yeah. The star. Right? Is that right? I know how to tell. All I have to do is try to go somewhere. Yeah. Set destination. Yep, I'm already out. Oh, you want the system? The system. Oh, the star. So it is here. So let me put it in the corp. Oh, fuck. Ooh, I know where to get it from, maybe. Hold on. No. Yes, thank you, Cody. And back through the gate. Mind you, I didn't get anything super amazing, right? But the fact of the matter is that I overcame it because I was scared. I had to do it.
Now am I allowed to say good job, Jiffy, without being insulted? Good job.
It's not insulting. It's like the fat lady has to sing first. Like, I have to make it back to Doc before we know that I'm out of danger.
Oh, yeah, you're whipping right now.
Yeah. Because somebody could still be like, oh, look at you, boom. Just also, if they felt like it.
Even though I'm not playing the game you're playing, in Watch, it is somewhat similar. Like, when you die, I know the panic when you die and you're trying to get back to your shit. Before somebody reads it.
So you were feeling it?
Yeah, I was like, damn, that sucks.
But I got it back, and I'm sure not everything dropped that I had, but still better than not.
Imagine having the best shit in the game and then you lose it to some kid that's camping in the corner.
I'm that kid. I'm that kid. I just started playing. Oh, thank you, honey.
You're the kid that camps in the corner?
Okay. He brought me ramen. So the reason that Snide got off the headset is because he already had a migraine, which I didn't know. And then I yelled, and then he was like, nope, can't do it. So he went and took some meds, and he decided to make us some ramen.
Honestly, I probably had to do it.
Yeah, I mean, don't worry about it. I mean, I'm hoping that goes away. I'm hoping that he feels better soon. He said he won't be back in comms unless it goes away, and I'm hoping it does. He's done everything he can to try to make
Well,
it go
it's not,
away.
I wouldn't, like, I wouldn't, you know, I'm not worried about it. It's not better than I could have done last. I'm always the way I am. I'm not worried about it. At least we didn't fucking buy in the bombs. Holy shit, he would've died.
Ah, Crispy.
But I guess he doesn't have a mic.
Oh, you can say good job now because I'm back at the dock.
Okay. No, fuck you. I gotta be the Snider. Snider's not here anymore. Ah, dead.
I had to take
Also-
another anxiety pill, but it's not like anything other than it's
Oh, I'm
that.
jealous. You have anxiety meds. That's cool. I don't.
If I didn't have anxiety meds, I wouldn't be able to stream at all. I'm just gonna put that out there.
I took my last meds. Like, I'm at the point where I know, like, if I see like there's 4 left in the bottle, I know I need to let somebody know. And then I forget because of, you know, apparently I have ADHD or whatever. But apparently, you know, I just forget, and then I just forget to tell. And then on the last pill, I'm like, oh wow. Well, I'm fucked. So I was gonna go tell my mom, and she's like, for the first time, she was already ahead of it. She's like, yeah, I know, I ordered meds, but it's been like fucking 2 days, and the pharmacist just sucks.
I have noticed a lot of
And al-
pharmacies struggle to keep some meds on their shelves for some reason.
And also, it's not even that. Like, then also my mom has to pick it up, and well, I mean, she's a working mom with cancer, so she doesn't like to go on the medication. So she's central, and like she's doing radiation and chemo.
It's too bad they can't get you. It's too bad they can't get you set up on like a mail thing,
Yeah,
like where they send it to you, so she doesn't have to go anywhere.
The doctor did say it takes a long time to get your script. He can write a temporary script for a couple days, but in this case, it doesn't really make any sense because we already like now it's like, what's the point now? Because what we're already gonna go ahead and get it like a month script, so I don't know.
I would have taken the temporary, to be honest, just to get started on it again. But that's
Yeah,
me.
but it might. But the thing is, it might take as long as the monthly script. The one that has 30 pills in it. So like.
You're
But
such
when
a
I was in
you're
the-
such a negative Nelly, Poopy.
Me?
Mhm.
That's just factual, dude. You can take it
No,
however you
because
want.
my thing is like, if it did take longer, then I would say I need more because they're taking too long.
Oh yeah, if I don't get it by. Like,
Because you can get it from other locations. Where do you what pharmacy do you use, if you don't mind me asking?
like it's a Walmart. Like
Well,
I'm not gonna say.
we do use a Walmart. That's the one I've had the least amount of problems with. The Kroger one, which is a grocery store, their pharmacy, there's been like 3 medicines where they just like constantly don't have it, and I'm like, okay.
Dude, I don't
So then I
even
have to find another place that does have it.
It's crazy. Like a lot of. It's like where I am. I don't have a lot of shit that everybody else has. Like I don't have a fucking Kroger. I don't have a Whole Foods. I have like the main stores I have is Food Line and Walmart. That's it. We don't have a Costco. All Costco is a Sam's Club, which is it's the same brand, I think. It's just a different name of the stores. I'm pretty sure Sam's Club and a Costco is pretty much the same thing. Am I most spoken? But I might be misspoken, but I think so. Like.
I don't know if I had duplicates of these or if they just like dropped. Oh crap.
So, do you have a Costco or do you have a Sam's Club near you?
We don't have any near us. We do have to drive like 35 minutes or so to get to a Sam's. If we want to get to a Costco, it's like an hour or something, so we don't really go to Costco.
Oh.
We used to live really close. Remember how we were talking about how the difference in the cost of living, like here in like a smaller town compared to like, we were in like a primo spot before. We were right off of a main road, super close to a highway on ramp, even though we didn't have to hear the highway. Right behind like, literally there's like apartment complexes in between us and where the Sam's was. Like super close to everything, but not close enough to where we have to hear everything. But the house was smaller and it was haunted. That was the main thing. It was definitely haunted. Like, I didn't ever believe in that sort of shit, but let me tell you. If anything, I would say, like, from a Christian standpoint, I would say it's like demons, like, fucking with us. Because they like to fuck with people. It's, like, entertaining. In the Bible, it's referred to as, like, entertaining angels. Seriously, look it up. It's pretty freaking scary if you think about it.
I want to call it angels, my friend.
Uh-huh. Well, demons are fallen angels, so... Mm-hmm. There we go. I only wanted to buy the things I needed. I watched Ghost Adventures, Lily. We watched different ghost things. Is that like a specific show, Ghost Adventures?
Yeah. I don't know, actually. I know a show called Ghost Hunters. I never watched it, but I know about it.
There we go. Now I've got my build back. Nice. And I didn't even have to buy a lot of the same things because they dropped from my ship that when it got wrecked. That's so good. That makes me so happy. Guys, just even though technically, like, it's not like I'm hurting. I took a lot of the things that I had bought before. Like, I bought a lot of stuff, okay, guys? I took a lot of the stuff I'd bought before, and I actually, like, stripped the builds and were selling stuff off. And so I've made a lot of the money back that I had spent before. And then also people had gifted me builds that I realize now, like, I'm not going to use them. At least not for a really long time, so there's no point in pack ratting. Since we went with Keldari, like some of the other ones that I was using for specific reasons that I won't be using for a long time, I'm either going to give them away to people with giveaways, or which I may do a giveaway later. I have a couple ships I could give away. I have one called Dudley. No. Let me look at this. Let me look at the build for this.
I wish I had 2 VCs. I want to play E, believe it or
See,
not. I do.
This one, I have a Dudley set up, basically pretty close to the same way I'm set up right now. I have it set up in Amicus. So I could give that away. Instead of stripping it, I could just give it away to someone if they want it. If they want to strip it and sell it too, that's fine. I don't care. But it's just if I strip it and I sell, that takes up a whole lot of slots for selling stuff when I could just give it away. And then I also have this coercer, which I think I packaged it. Can't remember. Some of these are, let me simulate this fit. Actually, I think this one's one I could actually... Yeah, I can't do this one, but why? Oh, railguns. Yeah. But anyway, I digress. I think I'm gonna go do... I might do missions now. Oh, actually, you know what? This might not be a bad time to do a little bit of, I was gonna do some XDEFIANT, just a little bit, to try and do a little more of the pass, and then come right back to Eve. Poopy. 3 different rounds in the welcome thing. Guess how many kills I got in each one?
Probably about 7.
Aw, yeah. 7. I got like 8 and 1, I think. I got 7 and 7 or 6, something.
That's actually nice.
For me, it's not very good, but for me, it's pretty good.
Okay, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, because sometimes I only get 8 kills, so I don't know. Hold on.
Well, yeah, but you have to understand, I'm used to playing with Snide, and he's been getting his groove back, so to speak, so he'll do like a gazillion kills. But he's very nice about it. He knows that's really big for me, so he's like, good job, Lily.
If I dedicate, like, the thing is, a part of me wants to dedicate to that game, like just play it.
Mm-hmm.
It just gets so boring so fast.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, and I think my taste in FPS games kind of just like blew, because like when I was playing Call of Duty in 2019, this like it was so fun to me. It was super fun. But like now, these type of games are just not like. It's fun for like maybe like 2 hours a day, but it's just so repetitive. I mean, to be fair, all the games I play is really repetitive games. I mean, fuck Eve is a repetitive game. It's not repetitive in like it doesn't get boring fast, probably, because there's so much stuff to do. But what I've noticed in a lot of MMOs, you're kind of doing the same thing. It's just skin dip. Does that make sense or no?
It makes sense.
Really?
Yeah, it makes sense. Sorry, I said it makes sense, but I think maybe my mic didn't pick it up.
Cause like, I mean, yeah. For example, in this game, you farm nodes to get materials, and then you also.
Oh my God,
barrels.
Barnaware. Okay, I'm gonna have to look this up now, cause Barnaware had specified with the Ghost Adventures. He said with Zach Baggins, Aaron Woodwick, and then he said, and the small dude that looks like old Poopy.
How do you know what I look like at all? Nobody knows what I look like except Snide and Willie.
I don't know. I thought somebody else at some point was in the chat while you were using the video.
Wait.
Oh, it was Ray. That's right.
But I also saw Ray as well, so.
Here, let me just copy your message here and then paste it into Google and be like, see what it says.
Old person that looks like Poopy. I wonder who's gonna come up.
Ghost.
This could be just some fucking 4th league guy who just fucking, I swear to God, run away.
Ghost Adventures Screaming Room. I don't think I've seen that. Let me look here at the, like, if there's images. Actually, I might have seen that show, but Snide would be the one to ask because he's always the one that puts those on. So he's the one that knows what they're called. Usually what happens is he's like going to start watching a show and he wants to watch one of these. And he's like, can we watch this? And then I'm like, sure. And I'm still like getting the food passed out and stuff or drinks or whatever. And then I sit down and it's like, then the show's rolling. Then I don't know what, I don't see him usually like pick the show if it's something that just he wanted to watch. I need to get like 855 career points.
Yo, I just realized I'm actually not being toxic today, unless I'm
What?
saying GG after every fight.
Who
I'm
are
not gonna
you?
lie.
And what have you done with
Yeah.
Poopy?
I don't know.
Alright, so change one of the low slots to a warp corp stabilizer. Oh. Sorry, I did not see that right then. Let's see here.
Oh, your headache is better, Snide?
No, not really.
Oh.
Well, welcome back, and we'll try to keep it chill, super soothing.
I'm just playing XDEFIANT.
I was just getting ready to bounce over there. Did you want to play together or no?
I don't care. It's up to you.
I'll do one with you, and if it's horrible, then I'll switch to the welcome one.
But you can just play the welcome one.
Okay.
You need to practice.
Yeah, I do. Plus, it makes me feel good because they're just as bad as me sometimes.
What would I do to get into that welcome playlist again?
You know, you can make an alt account if you wanted and come with me.
If I wanted to, but I don't.
It would make you feel real good because they suck so bad sometimes.
Yeah, but that's also, like, in the FPS community, it's kind of scary to do. You can't do it.
Yeah, it's called smurfing.
Yeah.
Is it?
Like a smurf.
But he wants to go with his Smurf wife.
I mean, it wouldn't really matter because Snide's not, like, a pro player or whatever, but, like, a lot of, like, people, like, Rainbow Six Siege is a big one of that.
Alright, I'll come right back into Eve after I've done some XDefiant. It's a stream sandwich, if you will. Eve, then XDefiant, then Eve. I can't play XDefiant for very long. Seriously, like, I could never do an entire stream with XDefiant. There's no way.
You would just die inside.
I would die inside a little, yeah. I would.
Like,
Alright, let me close that out. And then I need to close
You're just
out.
playing Rust, Poopy.
yeah.
And then I need Ubisoft. Play games.
Yeah, my KD right now, because the Civic tells you your KD, my KD is a 0.46. I've died 13 times and I've killed 6 people in like 5 hours. So I'm super good, dude. I'm crazy, man.
So, Barnaware had asked if we watched Ghost Adventures.
I have, yeah.
Did I watch
I
it
like
with
Ghost
you?
Adventures. Nope.
I didn't? Okay. It's like 4 guys. They're buddies. 3 or 4
Yeah.
guys. Yeah. Looks like it depends on the season. Some of them there was only 3 guys.
I think it's a funny thing because the Ghost Adventures main dude is such a cheese.
Like fake
So
cheese or just silly?
Oh. Like fake.
Like Poopy's doctor.
Yeah, he's
No,
like
fair,
the
fair.
American slice.
There's
He's like
still a
American
doctor.
It's a physical thing, isn't
They had to go to school for a fucking long ass time, bro.
it? Yeah. I mean, I don't
Farmer says, yeah, it's dumb funny, yeah.
Does the therapist stop at doctor it? I don't think they do.
What was that?
You might-
What is that one thing we were watching? And it wasn't that long ago. And they were doing like readings, trying to find like, you know, stuff happening. And all kinds of equipment they were using to try to sense things. And there was literally like dust in the air that moved. And you could see it on the camera. And because of the lighting, how there was so almost no lighting, it looked like a smear of light went through the air. And they were like, oh my God, there's a presence. And I'm like, no, that's just like trying to
That was
record
haunted
shit.
history.
Haunted history. I was like, no, that's just bad camera like work because the lighting's terrible. And there's always dust flying around in the air. We just don't normally notice it. I was just like, dude, you guys are you're stretching so hard. Like, I don't even know if you guys realize how crazy you sound. That's what I was thinking anyway.
Yeah, haunted history is a real gem.
Okay, good. I've got my XDefiant thingy going. I'm gonna take this a little bit seriously. I'm gonna put on my sleeve.
Oh shit, she's sleeving up.
I'm sleeving up, guys. Mostly just because it slides across the
Yeah,
mouse
that's why
pad
there's
easier.
dust on the floor. It's always flying around, especially in old buildings. Yes.
Uh-huh.
Like the little orbs that they see on camera or whatever.
Uh-huh.
They're like, oh, that's a spirit orb. I'm like, more than likely it's a dust particle that got caught on
Camera. Yep. Because of the light. Because of the lighting.
So most of it is just like dumb shit. That's funny.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, I mean, they take it so seriously, too. Like, the shows like that. I mean, I don't know particularly with that one, but... Oh, Poopy, did you want to play? Do you still have the welcome list?
I don't know.
Do you not want to play right now?
Yeah, I don't know. I might. Depends how long you're on there, but probably not. I might. If I get...
Bartoware says, oh, you using that Magnum XXL, Lily.
Oh, unlinked.
You need protection, Barnaware, okay?
Where's the welcome playlist?
Oh, unranked, and then there's a welcome playlist if you still qualify.
Do you not qualify for it?
I do. Snide doesn't. If you're over, oh, what level are you? You're not 25 yet, so you'll still have it. Did you want to team up?
Do you need a teammate?
I never need teammates. I want teammates, goofball. If you want to play, you can play. If you don't, then you don't need to. I'll have people playing in here. It'll just be strangers.
I think I'm good though.
Okay. Barnaware, I think you earned it. Bad Barnaware. Bad Barnaware. Oh, I don't have Xbox Live, right? I don't think I have Xbox Live.
No.
No.
What's up,
No, we don't have Xbox Live. Why?
Barnaware had asked.
If you have Xbox Game Pass, you have Xbox Live. It just comes with it now. But it doesn't matter because you guys
Is
don't
someone
have
wanting us to be on Xbox Live?
Xbox Live only looks if you have an Xbox. There's no point of Xbox Live or anything else.
What does it do?
Oh, Barnaware's going to recommend a game. What game are you going to recommend?
Do you have Game Pass? That's all. Do you have Game Pass?
He wants to know what Barnaware wants us to play, so he knows if he is going to consider it or not. Am I right?
I just have a question for you guys. Do you guys have Game Pass? Hello?
Hmm?
Mine.
I'm just waiting for people to play. It says it needs 2 more players. Oh, Barnaware just said, no, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I'll let you know. Smiley face. Ooh, I got the super light front rail unlocked. For my M4 weapon.
Okay, I'm gonna switch your game to XDEFIANT.
Oh, thank you. Guys, I'm not very good, but I'm trying to improve, and the only way to do so is if I do a little bit at a time, like regularly. So here we go.
You are now playing XDEFIANT. Well, at least I know you've done.
Oh, I think there drops. Hold on.
Yeah, it might be. If you have drops, I'll add exclamation drops to your title.
I've already earned the drops for, I believe, for it, so it won't show, I don't think, to me on my... Ooh, nice. Still looking for people. I'm not sure there are drops right now for this game.
Yeah, they are.
It might. There are or aren't?
I think they are. Yeah,
I know there were. I just don't know.
I'll confirm the answers.
Thank you. And we'll go with the drone. This one. Nice. My favorite game mode.
Thought it was Occupy.
Oh,
It is drops. That's
I like this one too.
wait, it is drops. That's fine. Right now.
Drops are enabled for my channel.
Yeah. I
Yep.
don't.
You want to add the tag and just put exclamation drop or something in the.
I'm in the middle of a match, so I can't.
I'll do it.
No, it's fine. Thank you. Poopy's like, give me an opportunity to see everything I've ever wanted. Yes! I died, but they died too. See, I'm not very good, but I'm trying.
You're actually not doing bad. The watching you, the way you like move and stuff, doesn't look like the complete bot anymore. You actually look like you know what you're doing somewhat.
Damn it.
That was like very mean somehow, but was nice. Kind of.
No, it was nice. It was nice, Poopy, because I've always been terrible at these games, so I'm not, I mean, you're not going to hurt my feelings with this. I already know I'm terrible, but if you're saying anything other than you're terrible, I'm like, yeah, thanks, you're amazing.
You look like you know what you're doing.
You don't drop down there. That's scary as shit.
You're faking it till you make it. You might not know at all what the fuck you're doing, but at least you somewhat look like you do. You know what you're doing. So
I gotta heal
that's
up.
a plus.
I gotta heal up a little. Hopefully no one comes to get me. Ah, thank God. I'm taking C. Don't you dare come and get me. Damn it! They got me so fast. That's okay. Oh crap. They got
I'm not
this one
gonna
back
lie,
here.
I'm gonna actually watch your change it. Like I've pulled up for
Damn it!
if I'm in Stream Manager.
I should be using my abilities. I haven't been using my abilities at all. I'm a dork. No! I hope I blow someone up with that proximity mine. Yes! I got it with my proximity mine! Sucker!
You're becoming the person I hate the most in that game. I'm not gonna lie.
Why? Because it kill ya?
No, because it's like they dropped it and you're just fucking walking around and you die.
Yeah. Yeah. watch what you're doing, and you won't have that problem.
Yep, I'm just bad. Keep playing that. Dog shit play.
Oh man. Maybe I'll get an assist.
Are you using mouse and keyboard?
Yeah, I'm using the
That's actually really
Azeron.
Because if you're using a controller, but like for mouse and keyboard, you work a lot better than I do on mouse and keyboard. I was going to one.
Yes! Oh, I thought I got somebody. Nope. That's okay. Maybe I did some damage. I heard the bloop, and I thought I killed someone. Or got an assist. That's right, chase after me, bitch. Damn. I was trying to use my ability, but wasn't quick enough. I need to trim my nails. They're gotten long and they're pretty, but not
How often do you guys have to paint your nails? Well, I don't even know.
Oh, it's not a matter of painting. What? I need to trim them because using the Azeron with long nails is not easy. Oh, he's just... Damn. Yeah, I'd practice so much on here with this. I should have realized they were just going to be standing there.
Do you go into the firing range?
Did I get him? No. Did I go into the firing range? No, I've just been playing.
I'm just saying, do you?
I have. But no. Damn. Did you add the... Could you add the drops tab?
What do you mean?
Or, sorry. Like, get rid of one of the other... Get rid of new bros. And, change it to drops. From the tags. If you wouldn't mind. In case somebody, you know, searches drops.
Got it.
Okay.
I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Do I have to get rid of a tag, or do you have the amount of... Oh, yeah, you have too many tags. Oh, yeah.
Damn it! That was all my fault. I totally could have killed him. I should have killed him. That was terrible. Yeah, I've had drops enabled forever. I just wasn't sure if...
She wasn't playing games that had drops, so...
Yeah.
What?
I wasn't playing any games that had drops for anyone who's got it enabled.
Yeah.
Like Eve, it's exclusive. They have to turn it on for you. Dude, I got a double kill! Yeah! It was with a skill, but still.
It doesn't matter. That means you're just playing better than everybody else if you actually use your skills, because I don't.
You don't use your skills?
I don't use my skills. I mean, sometimes I do. I just...
You forget.
Yeah. Because the game feels a lot like Call of Duty, but I forget that I actually have skills in the game. Like if I gotta be honest, dude, the gunplay feels better than COD. At least the recent CODs I have played. I am gonna play Black Ops 6 though when that comes out, because I am excited to see how that is.
We lost, but I don't care because I got some kills.
Slide, do you think you're gonna play Black Ops 6?
I got 6 kills! Yay!
Are you asking me?
Yeah, like if you have Game Pass.
Nope, I ain't playing it.
Damn. What about the open beta? What about the open beta? Would you try to open beta with me? It will be a free download for open beta, no? I'll push my luck.
Even then, probably not.
Okay.
That's the thing that makes me happy is I'm leveling up the weapon, and so by doing that, I'm unlocking the different attachments, and I'm getting the battle pass, slowly getting some progression on it. So Snide said if I get up to... If I get up to 53, look at this. If I get up to 53 before the season ends, he'll let me get the pass, because look, it's teal. So that teal skin, the reason I'm working on the M4 is because the teal skin is for the M16. So I'm trying to get like all this stuff unlocked, and I want to get this one, which I can't remember. I think he said I need headshots or something to unlock the M16. Get headshot, 20 assault rifle headshot kills. I've gotten 5, so I only need 15 more and I'll unlock the M16 that I want. So, I just gotta keep playing. Eventually I'll get it.
Yep.
Hey, Slav! You're so slow. What do you mean you're so slow? He says lurk. I'm trying to get more used to this type of gameplay because I like playing games with Snide, and he really does enjoy playing this type of gameplay too. And like I said, I want to be better at it so that I can actually help and not just be like the little Smurf following him around and holding onto his coattails. Whee! I'm taking a ride on his coattails.
You'd probably be better off with a Milsim.
A Milsim?
That's what a Milsim would be fun to play with Jiffy. Just play
what?
fucking... A Milsim would be fun to play with Jiffy. Like, we're playing Army of Flee, and we're just getting shot at by fucking people, and Jiffy's just in the fucking... I don't know, it would be funny as fuck. Like, it would be so much chaos, and Jiffy's like running around in the corner and just hiding. Everybody else is just fucking screaming bloody man. You got the people in the back going, "How Akbar!" Just fucking Jiffy just standing in the corner.
I don't even know what you guys are talking about. Like, what is that?
Like Milsim games, like Army of Flee, Battlefront.
Oh, it's like Star Wars Battlefront style?
Like Battlefield.
Oh.
Army of Flee is like... It's a realistic, like, army game. It's very slow paced in the combat, for the most part.
I like sniping.
Yeah.
This game doesn't really do sniping. Like, you can use a sniper rifle,
No.
but you're gonna be up front. You're gonna be up
Army of
close.
Flee and, like,
Usually.
Battlefield,
Mm-hmm.
like, they have humongous maps.
Well, that's the way Star Wars Battlefront was, like, as far as the
Yeah,
huge
but-
maps. Like, it was a huge maps. Like, I would be running, and then so I could find, like, places to snipe people. I know that it's not realistic, like you're saying that one's realistic. But as far as the slower...
Army is really realistic, but, like, Battlefield, like, 2042 or whatever, that one is not really realistic, but it's a big field or map.
I need more people to join this game. Because it's taking them forever to find me a group in this lobby for the playlist.
You know what game I was playing last night?
For the welcome playlist.
I was trying to play Apex, and there was like
Oh, I'm 21. Poopy.
Playing, what?
I've passed you up majorly. I'm 21.
I was playing Apex. I was trying to play Apex yesterday, and they had a limited time solo mode, and I was in a queue for 30 minutes.
Oh my god.
30 fucking minutes.
So how'd you like the game? Was that a fun queue? Was it like a party in the?
Yeah, it was so fun. Oh my god. It made me not want to delete the game at all. I was like,
No, definitely. Yeah, now you have to keep it. You have to like reserve that spot on the hard drive for that.
I was like, this game. Gotta keep this one for shit. I'm never gonna delete this game.
Jeez, as long as this is taking, I feel like I could open up Eve, have some Eve stuff going, and then just flash over to this.
Full Go video, like the shorter ones. But if you watch Go, you know he has fucking long ass videos.
He does, very long.
Also, Snide has, I don't know. Since Snide says about Asmongold, he makes such good content. For some reason, my dad fucking hates him so much. My dad hates Asmongold. I didn't even know he knew.
Why? Is it the eyebrows?
No, he just doesn't like how, like, I guess how opinionated it is, and he kind of feels like he's a dickhead, which he is. He is a fucking dickhead.
Isn't your dad opinionated?
Yeah, which doesn't make sense.
No, it makes perfect sense. People usually dislike others that are more like them.
That's not true. I love Snide. No homo, but he's just like me. And a lot of aspects. I mean, yes, that is true, but some people don't like people that are like them. But that's not in all cases.
My point was, it's not surprising.
It's not, yeah, it's not surprising, I guess.
Come on, find 2 more people, or just let us get in there and fight. Good grief. Alright, I need 2 people to try playing this game and get into the welcome playlist. Honey, are you okay?
Choking on a dick over here.
Oh my god.
Hey, let me watch.
Well, you know,
Yeah, like fucking
you know.
Queez, man, it's fucking large.
Oh my god. You know he's actually
Man, I just,
okay.
like, sucked his fucking soul out, I tell you what.
Dude, I thought you were Aspect for a second. I literally called you Aspect.
Because you were choking, it sounded like he had like a bong or something.
Yeah, I was choking on my own spit.
Oh, yeah. Not bad.
Oh, damn. That fucking sucked. That made my headache worse. Jesus.
Yeah, because we're trying not to fucking suffocate over there. I was playing fucking video games. Snide's just sitting there playing for his fucking life.
He's like, hit that shit. Slav said, hit that shit. Hit it.
For a second, I thought that was Aspect. He's doing a bomb. Well, to be fair, I don't know if I had a bet.
But we were used to that sound coming from Aspect's mic. I get it.
I hit that sound every night.
Oh my god, poopy. No. No.
I laugh like the Frenchman. Oh,
What's even better than you laughing is you trying to impersonate yourself laughing. You're like, ho 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 ho.
That's a sarcastic laugh. My actual laugh is like.
Oh my goodness. Yo, are you good, Poopy?
That's
good?
my laugh.
Dude,
I do that. This guy is fucking.
Finally. Okay, one more. It took all that time for them to find one more player, so now we'll see how long it takes them to find the last player.
Wait, you're still not in a game? Holy
Well, the second, yeah.
feels like fucking Apex fucking news right now.
I think it's just because I'm in the welcome playlist still, and most people that are playing, especially like normally, are on a Monday night, is going to be people who have been playing, so they don't qualify for it anymore. I mean, hell, I'm almost qualified to not use this anymore. Like, I'm level 21. Once I get to 25, I can't do this anymore. I'll go into the other matches with Snide. He just wanted me to take advantage of the easier lobbies before I do that.
Yeah, even if you're getting shit on it, and what happens if you do the same shit you're doing, you'll just get better skill. Like the movement and stuff you're doing, you just do that once.
No, she won't.
I mean, she still might get shit on, but the concept is good.
Poopy was impressed because he was like, wait, your movement. And I was like, I'm using the Azeron now. Because for some reason, I kept forgetting. I was playing on controller for a bit, but the only benefit to controller at all is the aim assist. And the aim assist only works if you actually use the aim button. But I wasn't going into the scope a lot of the time because I just forgot to push that button. But I don't forget to push it on the mouse. So I just switched back because honestly, aim is so much easier with the mouse than it is with the controller. So, and I never got used to the controller. Snide, on the other hand, he got used to the controller all those years ago. Like, that's what he's used to. So getting back into that's like riding that bike that you're used to, whereas, you know,
For me, it's very
just different.
On PC. I mean, I'm playing Lost right now, and I'm missing half the shots. I'm like, when I kill somebody, holy fuck! I get so excited.
Yeah. I really hope it gets me into another game soon. Come on.
You might have to leak you. Like, get out of that queue and then go.
I'm afraid to do that.
What?
I'm afraid to do that. What if it starts over and only has like 5 players?
That is.
It's like if you're on hold for like, I don't know, for customer service. Yeah, if you hang up and call again, you're at the back of the line, buddy.
Usually that's what I do. But I also do that.
Yeah, so Snide, did you hear me? That I only need I need 20 total headshots with the weapon I'm using. And I have 5 already, so I only need 15 more. And I'll unlock the M16. Which is the one that I'm wanting to use. So, that'll be good. I'm excited. It's awesome. It's awesome. I should do something. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, this is taking so long. I bet I could do something. Fill in the blank.
Put the wood game up.
As soon as I start doing something, it's gonna pop, right? So how about this? I'm gonna write notes on something. I'm gonna rewrite my notes for the how-to. Actually, I don't really need to do that. Well, maybe.
Are you making how-to videos?
I think I would like to for Eve, because there's so much bad information out there, and I just want to like help people the way people have been helping me in chat when I'm trying to play.
I will say you definitely should.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Honestly, maybe
Every time I learn something, I will be writing notes, and I will be making a guide on it, and so will Snide, depending on what it is.
Hopefully by then I know how to edit sometimes, because then we can just hit video
We would
have
be like
time
pumping
every day.
stuff out, just
Yeah, yeah,
pumping
yeah.
all the content.
Just no, because I'm
Creating the
dead ass,
match.
That really might. Oh, you're playing PO. Fuck, I need to install that, I guess, right?
Yeah, you need to install it. PoE.
Yeah, I have
on
physical
Thursday.
therapy that day, so I don't know what time you're gonna.
When do you usually have physical therapy?
Barnward says, Poopy, if you want to learn to edit, start editing now. And that's the idea.
True, yeah.
It's up to you. I'm gonna be at the zoo shooting stuff. Don't worry, people. All of the animals have been evacuated from this facility before we went and decided to shoot it up, so it's okay.
Jesus Christ.
I just want to, like, set their minds at ease. And then Barnor said, otherwise it's going to be same wishful thinking and you won't be learning anything in the meantime. And then he said, I'm not trying to be mean here, bitch. I love it.
I mean, yeah, you're right.
Got somebody. Another one bites the dust. Ch, ch, ch. Another one bites the dust.
I mean, yeah, I should probably start it. Definitely should. Gotta fit time in it. Probably should do it on the weekends because I don't just run the weekends. If that makes sense.
It's alright. Hopefully I'll kill him.
What are you mumbling about over there, Poopy?
I'm just thinking, like, Bono is right. I need to start editing. And I'm just trying to, like, figure out when can I can fit that in the weekends because I don't do school on the weekends.
That's true.
And I only have, you know, physical therapy.
I can email you some files to do so too.
Yeah. The thing I want to do, like, maybe next Sunday you can just give me like some basics, and then I'll just run with that and just do it on myself. You know what I'm saying? Not myself. You know what I mean? Do it myself. If you can give me like a basic rundown of like what you use and what you do, because you're not like, you know.
Damn. I got her down a little.
What?
I got them down a little bit.
Oh.
Their health.
I mean, yeah.
Me and Barnor says, and check YouTube, Google, Google for guides. Yep.
Yeah.
Well, and, you know, there's several different tools you can use to do it, too. Damn. Ah, he got me. Damn. Damn. It's a lot of fun though. I was gonna try to put a trap down, but I guess I can do that now. Damn. That was my bad. I should have thrown my skill at them. I need to clip this nail. It's driving me nuts trying to push down on the button. It's just too long. Yes! I got somebody. I watched him die too. I kind of wanted to see it. I knew someone was going to run over it. Because of where I put it. That was so good.
So morbid, really.
That was funny.
She's like, I want to sit there. I want to see it.
I want to see the light. Leave your eyes.
Like a fucking boss. Like a fucking, Diablo boss, dude. Some shit like that.
Damn. I'm with Barnaware. If you want some files, then just pester me for them so I send them to you, okay?
Barnaware?
Yeah, I said I'm with Barnaware. He says go ahead and like learn your stuff. If you want files to edit and whatnot, just pester me until I send them to you. You know how forgetful I am. I ain't gonna get mad at you if you bug me too much.
Yeah. I just don't know what, like, what do you use?
I can kind of show you the process of what I do normally if you'd like.
Saying. Yeah, that's what I'm, like, that's
just so you can see my workflow.
Yeah, that's what I want. So, like
that's fine. We could do a session. That's fine.
That's, like, I just need a...
We could do it tomorrow if you want, because, I can just, like...
I got physical therapy now, and I don't...
Okay.
Like, yeah. Maybe like on a Sunday, maybe something like that. I don't know. One of the days of the week, we'll figure a day out. But that's all I need like a beginner session and just like how to use the, like what you do, and I'll just be able to like watch tutorials from there and whatever.
Yeah, I can show you what I do, and you can kind of like look at a couple tutorials and decide.
I'm gonna watch tutorials either way. I was just like, I need that step first or whatever. And I'm just gonna watch videos and, you know...
Dang it! I almost killed him, you guys! Yes! I got an assist, because he was almost dead when I died.
Then I can, like, develop an editing style. Like, I'll probably like a as-we-go kind of editing style, because, you know...
Damn it. That's alright. Time to beat 747. We always start copying others and when we develop our own thing. Yep. Yeah, I think he just wants a place to start because he doesn't know where to start. Which... I didn't really even watch guides on the editing stuff. I just figured it out on my own with the tools I have and then asked Snide like his advice on... as far as the video editing, like the stuff we already have recorded. And then if I needed to know how to do something specific, then I would like search that specific thing, like how to do this thing, right? But that was me. Like everyone has their own.
Yeah, that's kind of all I needed. Just like a starting point, and then I'll take over from there. But it's not like I mean, your type of videos, the way I think I'll be posting them would be more of like
I killed a person named Ravioli.
Like I don't know if you want
Mastacholi.
like, videos from your stream, like so like aspects from your stream that turn into videos, kind of like how as you go the way the streamers do it, or like or some like developed like guides that you do as well, because then like the developed guides will take more editing or whatever. But like the actual like videos or clips from like stream, say there's like say you play fucking a game for the first time, and you just take like the first 40 minutes and make that into like Jiffy plays this game for the first time, play through one or whatever.
Yeah. You want like a big thing with videos and stuff is you want to be bingeable. So breaking something up that's longer, like these streams, into something that's bigger. Damn.
Fun, yeah.
Oh yeah, because it helps a lot with YouTube. Damn, that's this team. We are not doing well.
I'll wait 5 years. I'll wait 5 years.
Damn. Oh, they're hiding in there. Damn. Thought I hit him, but my hand, like, my mouse went off the desk. I was going too wild with my hand.
You're going X Games mode. You're going fucking insane.
Like I'm still getting used to the. I need to let my arm. The thing is, my arm's too tight. Like I need to loosen up my arm as far as like letting it flow freely across the pad.
Oh, I have that problem now. I haven't used the keyboard for 6 months. That's it though.
Mm-hmm. I got a headshot. I meant to use the other ability. I'll need to shoot him in the head, not in the belly. Yes, I got someone. We're not gonna win, but nope. That's okay. Dude, I got I'm not at the end. Look, there's 2 people below me. I had 10 kills. I had 10 kills. Dude. That was good. I don't usually like that mode, but I don't mind it as much. I do feel like a couple of those guys were a lot better shots than people that are below level 25. But, maybe they just got a late start in the game.
Yeah, it happens. I mean, you run into some real beasts in there too, so I mean, it's not a big deal.
Did I unlock something else? I did. This is a sick skin, you guys. Look at that shit. And this one too. Oh, that's so nice. The titanium azure is so good. Thank you, Barnaware. Said GG. Some of them skins are hot.
Yeah, a lot of them are, but you have to get up to like level 300 or 400. So it's like,
So that's a lot of grinding.
A lot of grinding. My highest level weapon is like 101.
Do you bounce around between the weapons, or do you like, I feel like you've been bouncing a lot because you've been trying to get like certain things unlocked.
Yeah, I bounce around. If I was to have focused on one weapon the entire time, I'd probably have that weapon up at like 200 and some.
Hmm.
I'm not like the no-lifers, though, that they have, 400 on every weapon. And yes, there are some people that are at 400 on every weapon. They are all sweat. Mad lads, yeah. Yeah, they're all sweat. They haven't showered in like 4 or 5 months. You know?
I wish I could tell us. You know how like in Eve you can have it track something like that you're working on. I wish you could have it track the challenge that you're working on, that you're like focused on.
That's fair.
Because it just feels like very satisfying. Even if you know the number in your head, it feels satisfying like seeing it fill up. You couldn't bear playing an FPS for so many hours. Yeah, it's a long time. But look what else I'm doing. I'm unlocking DeadSec, the character.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will be working on unlocking the other new character. So, like, if I go to profile, challenges, GS Commando's the other one that I don't have yet. Like, you can pay real money to get it, or you can earn the experience. It's like right now I'm working on DedSec, and I've got 300,000 XP towards the 700,000 that I need to unlock it. Alright, 2 more players. Gimme players. I just remembered.
No, I didn't know how you lost your ship. How'd you do that, Barnware?
Because you saw a laugh in court?
Yeah, I
thought you were laughing
laughed.
at it.
I just don't remember. Like, I remember I read it and I was like, oh, that's funny, but I can't remember exactly how you did it.
And I don't know. How long do we know when the how long I have to finish the pass? Or get in the stuff done in the pass?
Got insta-disrupted as soon as I clicked jump from door to door. Ah.
No, that's awful.
So they were gate camping.
That's where the skin comes from. Midnight Velocity for DeRosa? Who's DeRosa? Faction.
That would be a cleaner.
Oh, I've been playing as a cleaner.
Thankfully, I wasn't transporting the good shit. That's true. That how bad or how upset would you have been if you were like transporting your whole hangar somewhere and been like losing that shit? You'd be like, rage quit.
Is that the only way to get that skin? Is that the only way to get the skin? Is to buy it?
Yeah, probably.
Aww.
How much is it?
25 for with the coins or whatever else came with it. Hold on, let me look.
Oh, if you can buy it with
What are
coins.
these? These look badass.
Oh, that looks sick as fuck.
Doesn't it? See, it has one for him too. But my question is, how much does this one cost? Oh, how much is that? So it's like $15 to $20.
Barner says, oh lord, my stuff is selling as I play for millions. If I lost that, I'd be almost rage quitting. Bro, no doubt. I've been rage quitting too. I've been like, what the fuck?
Do you like this skin, Snide? The
Yeah,
Night
it's cool.
Alchemy? I thought you would,
Yeah,
because
it's
like the gold kind of plays off of the black.
Yeah, they've had it on others. Cool.
Honestly, that's not bad for this bundle. It ends up being like 15, 20 bucks for these skins, all the bundle of the skins. Let me see here.
Yeah, but it's just skins. Skins cool though. I wish.
Player card, animation. No, I don't need that. I wanted to get back to where the guy's skin was. Okay, faction. Where was it? I don't even know where it was, to be honest. Let's support a creator. It's just the people who are, Is there any player of this game that you really like, honey?
What do you mean?
That streams
Like,
it or that does videos or something for it? Huh?
So far I see espresso.
You like espresso?
Yeah, and then scroll down. Is that at the bottom?
No.
No. Scroll all the way down. I want to.
I am all the way down.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, espresso.
Cool. Now I'm supporting espresso. If I buy anything, they'll get credit.
Fair enough.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's the XDEFIANT starter pack. 25 bucks. Looks like it's a DLC. It says start ahead of the competition. You get a Midnight Velocity character skin, which is this one, the teal and black. And then 3,000 X coins for in-game purchases like cosmetics or upgrading. So 3,000 coins.
If that's what you want to go for it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Aw, thank you.
I mean, you play the cleaner a lot, so I mean, it's not like it's a waste.
Yeah, I really like the
it's
cleaner.
just cosmetics. Far and aware, it's just cosmetics. So.
Yeah, it's cosmetics and then more coins to get more cosmetics.
Hey, professional alt, how you doing?
Gonna hide my screen. I'll be right back, guys. Actually, let me put something on the screen. Doggies. Yeah, I know, Barnaware.
All right. Good night, buddy.
There, it's covered with doggies now. There we go. Barnaware's like, break out! 9999.
I don't think she has a breakout.
Oh yeah, you're right, I don't.
She never finishes. Typical woman, you know. Dude, I hate when you buy some and forget to load it in your shit before leaving. You know? I hate when I'm doing a quest and it's like, take this person over here, and then you like go to that spot or whatever, and you know, because you never really read it, no one actually reads this shit. They kind of skim it, right?
Jiffy.
And it's not in your inventory.
What?
So then you have to go back to the station, then redock, and then go into your inventory, and then drag it into your ship's inventory, and then leave, and then repeat that process. It's so fucking annoying. I'm like, just get in the fucking ship. I shouldn't have to manually drag your ass into it.
Jiffy.
What?
Why am I staring at really cute dogs?
Because I'm buying something and for some reason this game pops it up on the same screen.
Oh Jesus! It didn't pop up though.
Well, no. It wasn't anything like useful.
She showed off all my credit card information. Poopy.
Yep,
Can you
all of
believe
it,
that shit?
Poopy.
Dude, I was scared for a second, but I wasn't sure. I came back and I had Snide saying something about buying something. I was like, oh fuck.
Don't worry, Poopy. Daddy Snide's got it. Okay.
I mean, dude, shit, I'll be laying it down with all the V-Bucks I can buy now.
You would.
Yep, I'm so like that. Speaking of that, Jiffy, remember that fucking, you still have that, that gift card, by the way, what store is it?
Versus, yeah, the quest text is twash. Also, having to dock in a station to get quests, yeah, like I would like with the Sisters of Eve quest, you can at least do a lot of them remotely, like accepting them remotely, and that's always nice. But the ones that you can't suck. It's like,
You're not wrong.
By the way, Lily, the puppies are still on the screen.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Hopefully I don't get murdered.
Bum bum bum. Don't worry, guys. You can at least see her gun. Oh, you're dead. How did you not die? Exactly. I did too. That's why I was like, oh, she's fucking dead. Standing still is the best camo in that game. I tell you what.
I know. Don't move. It's like going up against dinosaurs. Don't move.
He knows she's a new bra. Yeah.
I wish they'd come over there and... Yes! I killed 2 of them! Oh, no.
Yay.
No, I think he was probably a new bro, too, because I'm in,
You're in the welcome party.
Yeah.
Pow! Got killed by the M44 sniper.
Oh, damn. Come on over here. Step on the thing. Yeah. That's the best thing ever. I did not do anything, but hey, I didn't die, so yay. Damn. Jeez. Starting with my mouse a little higher on my desk. Damn. I was trying to get over there. Ow! I watched him die.
At least you're getting kills with the proximity mine.
Right? Damn. Damn, I was just totally just zoned out for a second there. My brain completely just left my head. Damn. I had a feeling he was gonna come up behind me, but I was like, I didn't do anything about it. Did he not notice there was a mine next to him?
A lot of people don't. Because mines are the least used thing in this game.
Damn. I was like, ah! Terrible aim I am, but... I am trying to strategically use those mines. Got another kill. Headshot! No, it wasn't a headshot. Damn! I was hoping. Because I need those damn headshots so I can use the weapon I want. Oh my god, it's close. Damn, I was hoping to get my skill out, but I didn't do it fast enough. Damn, we need to catch up. Damn. It's pretty close though. Not bad.
Oh, yeah, you guys lost by an inch.
Mm-hmm. I got 5 proximity mine kills alone. Oops. I didn't mean to.
Hey, Lily, I noticed you're not on the bottom.
I know! I gave the person on the bottom a thumbs up.
How many kills did you get?
Let me check. As soon as this page, like, as soon as it's done doing the spinny black screen. Come on. You can do it, game. Nine kills that time.
That's, dude, that's fucking pretty decent. I'm not gonna lie. How many deaths?
21.
Huh?
21. It's like a
better than
0.5.
Eventually, when you get that the deaths down,
Mm-hmm.
that'll be fine.
Yeah, I need to take Snide's advice to heart and actually like do a better job of implementing it.
Like, what is his advice?
When I travel, like when I run around, always be going from like object to object and using them for cover, even when I don't know where there's enemies, because if you're at least like heading straight for something and then you've at least got one direction like blocking people from hitting you.
Yep. And even like soon, say there's a guy on the way, you kill the guy on the way, and you have cover straight to the left. Boom. And you just outplayed the other guys.
Mm-hmm. It's like I'm having to try and reprogram my brain. Because my brain has to tell my body what to do, and my brain is like getting hung up on like go, 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 and it's like no, I have to at least try and like. That's why the welcome playlist is good for me, because I'm not good at all.
Everyone in there is shit.
Yeah, everyone in here's not been playing very long. I mean, I am.
As I said, I wish
level
I could hop in
21.
that lobby. I would fucking destroy
The highest
them.
people in here are 23. There's 2 people that were on my team that are 23. So you can kind of see, like, there's someone that was 11, 12, 8 on the other team.
I've been watching some of them play, and I'm like, ooh, they touch my tra-la-la. My ding-ding-dong. Hybrid charges. Small. There's antimatter. Station 92.
I am still so happy that I was able to go back and get my stuff from my death in Eve. Like, dude, this is actually a pretty good skin. I'm not using the weapon, but at least not right now. Oh, that's what I was gonna do, duh. There we go. Now I have the cool skin. Eee! That is so cool. Thank you, honey.
No problem.
It's so spicy.
And then you can get yourself the M16, which actually works well with that class, and then the teal goes with the teal, and your gun will match your character, and you'll be all moist.
Moister than an oyster. Like you like to say. Which actually sounds horrible, because I've never been the type of person that wanted to have oysters. Like, it just sounds really gross. It makes me think of Friends when Joey and Phoebe went with Rachel to like a what is it? It was a silent auction event for her work. So it was like hoity-toity. She was trying to bring people, you know, to buy stuff from the auction because it was for charity. So it was to make her look good, you know, bringing friends that would buy stuff. And one of the things at the buffet were oysters. And I can't remember the exact, I'd have to watch it again because I can't remember exactly. All I remember is that Joey said, this place sucks at one point. Well, Phoebe had a guy with her who was actually one of the, damn it. This is really, I feel bad having to describe it this way, but I don't remember their names. The guy from 2.5 Men, the main guy, Charlie, what's his last name? He always would say winning. Damn it. Anyway, it's his brother, I believe.
The guy that's fucking like.
No, not Charlie Brown.
About Charlie Puth.
No! Oh my god, you guys!
Don't miss your shot.
Charlie.
What is it, Jennifer? What is it?
My god, I don't know. I don't remember.
Oh, Lily.
It's not Charlie Brown, though. I know that. Partware. Anyway.
Don't tell her, Barnaware. That's no fun.
Sheen? It's not. Yeah, it is Charlie Sheen. Thank you. Charlie Sheen, his brother. I'm pretty sure it's his brother. If not, then I feel bad that I said it was his brother. But anyway, I think they're the Sheen brothers. But anyway, it was the guy, and he was all like hearts and flowers, and everything's wonderful. Like they got stuck in traffic on a highway in New York City. And he was like, oh, all the lights, they blink like 1,000 stars in the sky or some shit. And at first Phoebe was like, isn't he so sweet and so positive? And then after a while she was like, oh, like he's driving me insane because he's just positive about everything, like overly. And he was like saying like, ooh, that's interesting. I've never had, he's like, why don't you try the oysters? To Phoebe, which Phoebe's like a vegetarian in the show, like the whole time pretty much. And he's like, except for when she was pregnant, which is a whole other story. But he's like, you should try it. Like he's being all pushy and like positive and whatnot. And she's like, well, I don't. And then she's like, okay, fine. So she acts like she eats it and she threw it on the floor, like the gooey part, like the center of the oyster. And then later, because she didn't want to eat it, but she didn't want to tell him that she wasn't going to eat it. And then she goes, why don't you try it, to the guy? And he goes, no, that just doesn't sound appetizing. Like he pretty much made her try it, he thought. And then he wouldn't even try it. It was like, ugh, lame. But anyway, Joey later goes up to Rachel. He goes, this place sucks. And she was like, why? What's wrong? He goes, dude, like people are being weird. And he's like, and earlier I tripped on a booger. And it was basically it was the oyster center, that the meat from the oyster that Phoebe had thrown on the floor because she didn't want to eat the oyster. And Joey was like, he thought it was a giant booger that he'd stepped on. So every time someone talks about oysters, I'm like, I just think giant booger. Because it doesn't sound good to me either. I know they're supposed to be aphrodisiacs, but I'm just like, that doesn't sound like a fun thing to eat. It just seems weird. And like my family, for Christmas every year, when my grandpa was here still, my grandpa would always make like this oyster or clam.
Really good memory, or you rewatch Friends a lot. It's the latter.
It's the latter. It's the latter. So Friends and The Office. There might be another show I just can't remember right now. There's several shows that I watch all over and over as like background music, or just when I want to wind down. I've seen them so many times that they don't hype me up or anything. It's just like kind of comfort, just something to listen to that I'm familiar with. Because if I sit here and watch the true crime videos that I'm behind on and it's right before bed, I'll have nightmares about it.
Yeah, for me, the thing that helps put me to sleep is slaughterhouses with glass windows or glass walls or whatever.
Dude, you guys know those shorts or whatever, or like the, I don't know, little videos that are on like Facebook where it's like, which house would you pick? Or how well do you know your partner? Which house would they pick? Or which room would you fall asleep in? You know, and it's like they had AI make up like a whole bunch of different rooms that are totally different from each other. And they're in different locations. But every time we go and look at those, Snide's like, ooh, let's look at this together. So we look at it. Every time he's like, what is up with all the windows? Why does everybody want to, like, what is up with this video where every single freaking house, the room you'd be sleeping in, is just like walls of windows? He's like, I don't want the room that I'm sleeping in opened up to the entire outside. I like being able to close the curtains and be like, look, it's closed off. Plus, it's kind of creepy, especially when it's like a whole forest or something. Like, all you need is one angry bear, and now everything's just smashed.
The Barmer says, yeah, they make the room feel bigger and open. Yeah, I like my room to feel small and claustrophobic, to be honest.
Well, you say that, but our room upstairs is huge. Like, our bedroom is actually pretty ginormous for one room. Like, technically, we could probably break it off into a couple different rooms if we wanted. But I like it as one big open room, but... But yeah, they'll have like an entire wall that's glass. Just glass. It's like the house in... It's like the Cullen house that's in the woods in Twilight. Where... If you look in Edward's bedroom, it's literally walls of glass. That's what those videos almost always have, at least one. God, this is taking forever to get in. All right, people, you get into this lobby. You better stay in this lobby. You hear me? You hear me? I'm watching you guys. All you people that I don't know. No leaving. Damn it. So, I'm sorry, with the 3,000 points or whatever, what were you saying I should do with that?
Hold on to it.
Okay.
Use it to buy the battle pass if you want.
Oh, how much is the battle pass?
It's like 2,500.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it is. Oh, I could do this one and it'll automatically unlock 20 tiers.
Yeah, generally I would save that until you're like, it's like towards the end of the season and you know, because they get progressively harder, right? So
but don't you get more experience? Don't you get more experience?
Ish. You get experience boosters, which means you have to constantly play.
I am liking playing. I am liking playing, but...
Yes, but what I'm saying is they stack, so you'll get those boosters and you can use them the next season. But if you wait until the end of the season or whatever and buy or get to 70 or whatever, and then buy that, it gets you all the way up to 90.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. So what you're saying is that will always give you levels. It doesn't give you a certain amount of experience. It gives you the levels, the whole levels, all 25. So if I wait until I hit, 90 is the top one?
Yeah.
I either wait till the end and use it at the end to get me as far as I can. But don't use it early on because it's kind of a waste because you don't need as much experience to get past the first levels. Right?
Right.
Okay. This is the one I'm using. Look how cool he is. Isn't he cool? He's so cool.
Or you can do it once you're like tired of the game for whatever and you're like, I'm not going to make it through the rest of the season or whatever. Then you just drop it and get the 20 levels.
Yeah. Okay. That sounds like a plan. I'll wait to get it. But no, do we have a date for when this is done? Oh, it ends in 63 days. Oh, okay, cool. So I've got like 2 months.
Yep.
That's nice. This lobby's taking forever, though. Ooh, I got a daily challenge done. Kill 5 enemies suffering from status conditions. And if I get more oh, the daily challenges help a lot. Damn. Look at that.
They do.
Oh my gosh. I should be doing these every day. I'm going to do these every day. I'm going to come in here and try and do these every day. But are we going to play this after I get, after the stream ends too? Can we play this together?
We can.
Honestly, I'd be better off playing with you, honestly, because look at this shit. Look how long it's taking to get me in on this welcome playlist.
Yeah, like I switched back over to Eve.
Okay, I might just switch to Eve for the rest of the stream, and then we can play more after the stream's over. Because this is annoying me.
I also want to lay down in bed and watch a movie.
Ooh, tonight?
Yeah.
Can we have some cake? Because remember I made cake the other night.
Yeah, that's fine.
I needed to use because the icing or frosting, when I made a cake like a week or 2 ago, like it's a huge container of the frosting. So I only used like half of it. So I need to use the rest of it before it goes bad. So that's why I made the cake. But it just sounded good too. Nice and fluffy. So fluffy! So it's almost a month until your birthday. So what kind of, do you want like your normal cake? But I made a couple of those in the last few months, so is there something else you'd like for dessert for your birthday?
An ice cream cake.
Okay. I'll get you one from Dairy Queen. I'm sure that Matt will be devastated.
And call it good.
Do what?
Or we can skip my birthday and call it good.
I will never skip your birthday. I can't do surprises for him. Plus, he doesn't really like surprises. You don't like surprises, do you?
No.
He doesn't like surprises, Barnaware. Plus,
Yeah,
I'm very bad with...
A big problem with surprises for me is I don't react in the way that people like me to. And so they get their hopes up and they were more excited about it than I usually am, and then it just kills the mood. Versus if we don't have the surprise or whatever, they don't have any shit, like anything to really look up to, and it doesn't let them down when I don't react in the way they want me to.
Because growing up, it wasn't like a positive reinforcement thing when it came to liking surprises or liking things he likes. It didn't ever turn out well if he showed that he liked something or was happy about something, so he has a hard time showing it, to be honest. You've gotten better, but I don't really blame you at all for that. It is time to let it shine. I'm gonna open Eve. Alright, back to Eve. Would you mind switching it back to Eve and putting new bros back on the list instead of drops?
Lily, you're so needy.
And the title needs to not say drops because I don't actually have drops for this game.
There you go.
Thank you, darling.
I wish there was a Rubik's Cube machine that would like mess up my Rubik's Cube for me. That way I wouldn't have to mess it up myself.
He said that's a business idea right there. That's what Barnaware said.
Yeah. I mean, they have them. I just can't afford them.
So do we want? Are we gonna watch John Wick?
Yeah.
Are we gonna watch more? Yeah.
Like it's kind of a lie. I can afford it. I just don't really feel like justifying that cost. Now, granted, it might be worth the cost if I was to say add something that you know, like if I got a wider field of view camera or whatever, have a reward that would you know, I have to solve the Rubik's Cube.
I know Zyth does that, so
Yeah.
people do request it. I could have it too if I just had a camera that I was using. Like what I could do is just a camera looking down on my hands, doing the cube. Call it the cube view or something like that. I don't know. I'd need to get a different camera too, so I could still have the other one set up for my face, for my character. Alright, what am I doing now? I don't even know. Hold on, let me look. Oh, I'm still...
$1,000 if I solve it in more than 20 seconds, refund. Lol.
Ha. Very funny.
On average, it takes me right around a minute to solve each cube.
Takes me about 3-ish, right?
About, yeah.
Of course, if people were requesting it all the time, I might get faster at it, right?
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay.
If you got 1K per try, you would solve in 5 seconds. I mean...
Alright, I have to go to the restroom, but I'm just going to leave it on the screen it's on right now. Because I won't be long at all.
Either that or some twerk for 10K. I guarantee motherfuckers would be like, oh, Snide has this twerk button here. I'm gonna make him twerk all day. Fucking guaranteed that shit would, you know, pop right off. I wonder if Twitch would ban you or feature you in the homepage. I mean, with my bodacious booty, I'd be featured. Promise. That's a fact. All hail the snide booty.
I'm back.
Hello.
Welcome
Hello back.
back.
I'm.
So,
I'm
what is
Poopy.
this that Barnoware said? Let's see here. Wonder if Twitch would ban you or feature you in the homepage. What?
Talking about if I had a twerk button.
A twerk button. They probably put you on the. They probably put you on the homepage for a twerk.
Yeah.
Your twerk is pretty sick.
Oh my god, I would pay money.
He's got
Well,
that
you ain't
pop.
good at
He's
it.
got that pop. He is good at it. He's better than like 95% of girls.
Dude, shit,
At
man. If you
twerking.
ever want to hit the I have no self-esteem button, just fucking do it on camera. You're gonna make money.
Oh, he already said he'd do anything for a laugh.
Except that, I won't do sexual favors.
It's just twerking. It's just dancing. I don't know what you're talking about. It's not like you're actually dancing on them.
Yeah, but that's the problem is I want to.
especially especially for fettuccine.
Especially for fetish. It's like
Oh,
Poopy and
no.
Ray, you know? He just wants to rub up on her all the time.
Oh my god. No.
I say this since he's muted and stuff, you know?
Sorry, I was talking shit to a guy on the line.
Oh, no worries.
Remember when I said I was being not toxic and lost? I take that back. I just became
Takes
really
it back.
Yeah, I take that back. I was doing really good until like a guy just is an idiot. So, animals, it's okay. You know, everything's okay.
Poopy roasting someone for being an idiot. That's irony right there.
I know. So when are you gonna go to Virginia to pick up your bride? Oh, he's deafened.
Alright guys, you know this is the time to... Let's roast Poopy while he's not here. Just playing.
Yeah, pretty much.
Sorry, I was just finishing off the last few noodles of the ramen that you brought me. Okay,
I feel it.
let's see. Let's see if I've got any agents here to do stuff for. Oh, it says I... Alright. go in here and see. Oh! Okay, a caracal that's packaged.
Oh,
So I need a ship that can carry 10,000. Does it have to be a hauler?
What about being a hauler?
So this is the quest I have to do. It wants me to take a caracal that's packaged. And take it somewhere.
Yeah, then you'll probably need a hauler.
Should I just decline it?
You can. What kind of mission is that? Is that a distribution mission?
It's a level 1. I was doing quests for her. Hold on. It's a agents and mission. Paragon agents.
Yeah, Paragon agents are for haulers.
Oh, so just do the mission. Okay, this right. This is where I was. Okay. Whew. All right. So security.
Security is for doing damage. Then you have distribution that's for haulers. Let me pull it up so I can see them real quick. You have mining for mining. R&D, if I remember right, is for like you have to craft shit. And the bounty hunters are for PvP.
So I think I'd probably rather do the distribution agents. Or no, sorry, security.
Yeah, security is for damage. You just go around, kill a few pirates.
Oops. Set destination. All right, away. Yeah, the hauler, I can't use the hauler right now because I took points out from it. Because I wasn't using it right now, so I just took the points out for it for now. So I already knew I wouldn't be able to. I was like, oh, fuck.
I left my my points in my haulers, so I can still go around in a hauler if I wanted. I would love the hauler quest if it wasn't for the fact they don't pay for shit. Like it's very relaxing gameplay where you just like take a whole bunch of loot and then like drop it off at random locations. But it's like they don't have proper routes. Like I wish they had. I wish they would redo that system for distribution and like give proper routes and stuff. I think that would be cool. Yeah, hauling is not profitable until late game ships. Yeah, you need a freighter.
Oh, tell him about the guy that you were being nosy. Remember?
Oh yeah, so um the other day I was like playing around doing some hauling quests and you know, I was going some routes that other haulers typically go, you know, through high sec and stuff. And I'd seen in the D scan because you know when you're doing that type of shit, you're carrying stuff, and some of it was worth quite a bit. Um, and I was like half tempted to just say fuck the mission and steal the shit, and then just like fucking um, sell it, but you know I didn't because whatever. Um, but it's like I ran into one dude. He named his freighter Fat Bitch, and
Which when he told
I
me, I was just giggling about it.
yeah, it was just named Fat Bitch. Well, I had a cargo scanner and on my hauler because I had the space for it and I had it, so I wanted to test it out. So I scanned his freighter and I was like, "You got a whole bunch of expensive shit on there." I'm like, "Try not to get ganked." And he was like, "Good call." He was like, "Why the fuck are you looking at my stuff?" He goes, "You're in a fucking hauler yourself. It's not like you're gonna try to attack me or any of that shit." And I said, "Well, you know how you're a fat bitch? I'm a nosy bitch." And it just moved on with my day. But
Probably gave
yeah,
him a giggle.
probably.
If he has a sense of humor, you gave him a giggle.
And I'd never used a cargo scanner, and that so being able to see what that looked like was interesting.
Mm-hmm. Just using your X-ray vision to see their
Yeah.
stuff. I need to keybind the control button to my mouse, so I literally don't even have to like use the to aim and stuff quickly. Just hold down on the button on my mouse and click it. Barnummer says I got into an empty wormhole and this damn thing is full of holes.
No gas inside. Oh, are you going gas scooping? Gas scooping can be quite profitable if you have the patience to go into wormholes with ventures and scan down gas sites. But yeah, no, you were mining in low sec. That's fair. Yeah, like if the hauling was a little more profitable, I'd see more people in haulers. Like I don't think it should be as I don't think you should be making like as much as you do doing combat or things like that, you know, because they always need to have like some form of like high risk, high reward sort of a thing, but it's so low. Like you don't even make 1 million an hour. I'm like, if you can make 10 million an hour, oh damn it. Like 10 million an hour as a hauler, that wouldn't be bad. And then maybe 20 million an hour as a freighter in high sec areas. I'm like, that wouldn't be bad, you know? Not as much as like everything else out there, but you know, for those that just want to go around, 10 mil an hour is trash, yeah. Or figure out what the average is for miners and make haulers do the same thing. So they do doing contracts, but not through the missions. I'm talking missions only. I'm not talking the actual contracts. They make more than that during missions or during like the contracts. Um, like the missions, you don't earn that much. Like even at level 4 missions as a hauler, you make like 400,000 per fucking load. It's like, bro, that ain't shit. That's trash. Like, I
Yeah,
make
to
that on the
other
level 2
games.
combat missions or security missions, whatever the fuck you want to call them.
Yeah, to other games that sounds like a lot, but in this game it just isn't. You know?
Like level 4 hauling missions gets you 400,000. It's like, no, that should be. It should be, you know, a fair amount. Like, I don't know. But that's just me, just for the missions. You know, the contracts themselves. Like if you got a freighter and you're doing like the contracts, you're with like Push X, for example. They charge 1 million per jump. So, depending on the loot, but on average they charge 1 million per jump. So if you need to take it from nullsec and it's like 15 jumps to Jita, for example, you're gonna be paying 15 million to get that loot to Jita. I think mostly corporations do the low sec to high sec stuff. Yep. Well, and the big thing is to why that, you know, and the thing is like, it wouldn't be bad if the cost of the ships weren't so high, but, you know, a freighter, to get that shit like fully decked out and stuff, it's the same cost to do a freighter as it is, you know, any of the combat ships. So it's like, it's not any fucking cheaper. It's not even really any safer either, because you have to do the low sec to high sec all the time, like Push X does. True, it's just honest work, as they say. Yep, and it doesn't pay the bills.
It's just honest work, as they say, says Barnaware.
I know, I replied to it.
Oh, my bad.
I said it just doesn't pay the bills.
Right. Like a lot of jobs, right?
Yeah. Well, even mining pays the bills. Like, you earn more as a miner than you do as a hauler.
Well, yeah, especially if you multi-box.
Well, even without multi-boxing. Barnum says, man,
6 holes and 4 hacking sites. 5.
The whole point of that quest was to go there, feel like, oh shit, there's so much stuff, and then leave. Because it literally said if you get overwhelmed by like too many enemies, then leave. So it's like telling me, you're gonna have too many enemies, just leave. That's funny. Ooh, 6 holes and 4 hacking sites. Nice! I think I'll do another quest, and then I might go back to trying to hack, because that was actually a lot of fun. You never know what you're gonna find, you know. I'll go further. I'll go further away from the main area.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my my cruiser skills done. Once my cruiser skills are done and ready, I'm gonna start pushing them abyssals a little bit harder.
So is cruisers what's just above the destroyer?
Yeah.
That you can do solo with it? Do them solo? Oh.
Lily, tell me how far you are from the system in core. Try not to show it.
Oh, when I do the scanny?
In the corp chat.
I know. Well, I'm not scanning right now, so that's why I was making sure that he meant when I go scanny. Okay. Will do.
I still haven't finished up my air career program. I'm gonna do that. I've been lazy. I've been a slacker.
They're going down. I think, let's see, what's today? So I think, Wednesday, I think I'm gonna have a story time too, where I have a story that's made up, just totally made up, and just, I read it to everybody.
Okie dokie.
Just during the stream, like, just take a break and do that, and then go back to playing. Because I like the juice. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Farmer says, when you enter wormhole and when inside one, never warp to 0 unless you know it's safe.
Never warp to 0? Oh, you mean like how close you are to it? Okay, docking up. Okay, start conversation. Sorry, I was just writing down my schedule for this week for the streams.
No worries.
So today was XDEFIANT and Eve. Tomorrow will be with Snide, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wednesday is Storytime Wednesday and Eve. Thursday is Variety and Eve. Friday is off. So this Thursday is the day we're doing the PoE stream.
Yeah. Barnumware said, oh, I forgot. So you guys want to play the PoE in the end?
Yeah. I'm just gonna start out with Eve at first because it's not actually going to release that new thing until, it's not gonna release that new event or whatever that's going on with it until like 4 p.m. it looked like at the earliest Eastern. So I'll start streaming sooner and play Eve until that releases.
Thursday. Okay.
Yeah, that's the day it releases, so I decided not to stream on Fridays anymore for now because it's been the slowest by far, and frankly it's been dragging down like the averages, and I'm just gonna test the waters on Thursday and see if Thursday's better. Because while I'm not really focused on the numbers, I do have goals, and so it's better to play smarter, not harder, and also to work smarter, not harder. Lesson says I need to go to this place. Yeah. It's funny because I think a lot of people that know me like IRL, they think like, oh, she's playing video games, you know. But I don't think they understand just how much like business stuff goes into it. Okay, set destination. And away! Looks like I try to be strategic when I can be. Because I really want this all to like be really just good for like everyone who comes around. So I want to try doing my best in all the different aspects of it. Oh yeah, and Friday we're going to see the movie. Nice. Cool. Yeah, after I finish this quest, I will go. I couldn't remember if I said 1 or 2 more quests, but they just seem so easy, so I'm like, I might as well do another one. Oh, there's an acceleration gate. Nice. Oh, I should have seen that over here in the overview. Durr. A little bit of isk here, a little bit of isk there. Everywhere in isk isk. Yes! I finished the daily.
A module has run out of charges.
Just waiting to reload. Alright, looks like that's all I needed to do was explode their thingamashmooze it. Whee! Yeah, I think I mentioned this earlier, but I was actually streaming into the Discord yesterday when Snide and I were watching the movies together. We were in the Discord watching them. I don't know if you guys would want, like, notifications if we were watching in, like, a public room. If you guys wanted to know, you could come and join. But I could do that if you guys wanted, you know, the notifications. Oh no, you got into the wrong hole and ended up in nullsec. It was a teleport, not a wormhole pocket. Oh no. Yeah, I can ask in Discord. We can have, like, I don't know if there's like a poll or something we can do, honey, in the Discord.
Yeah, I don't know.
I might look into that. Because there's plenty of times we watch stuff and it's just the two of us. Like, we're going to watch stuff up in our bedroom tonight. Obviously, we're not watching that with anybody else. But,
Wait, what are you watching?
well, like, we watched John Wick yesterday, 1 and 2, in the Discord. Like,
Oh, shit. That's what I saw you guys watching. Okay.
yeah, you could have joined us if you wanted.
I
Because we
could've.
were just, yeah.
I was like, I just didn't know what the fuck you guys were doing. Are you guys gonna go watch
Oh,
it?
we have private rooms. If we didn't want anyone to bother us, we would have been in one of those.
Yeah, I know.
Like, so.
I mean, I have access to almost everything except one, but you guys have like the VIP room, like just for you guys. I don't even know if that's.
It's the Lily and Snide room.
Yeah, whatever.
It's
just
literally,
play on-
a lot
I
of times
just
we'll go
play-
into that room. Like, sometimes if we think about it, we'll go into that room if, like, we're getting ready to go to bed and we don't want someone to, like, feel bad coming in and then we leave right away because we need to go to bed, like, right away.
I just met somebody in Boston, Zero Slug, and he's gonna now invite me to his Discord server. And I hope he's not a weird fuck.
Right. You didn't tell him your age, did you?
No, we're like both.
Don't assume that. How are you supposed to? How do you know?
I don't know. I'm gonna go join.
He could be like a 900-pound man that lives in his mom's basement named,
I'm gonna go
I don't know,
his
Chuck.
Discord. I'm gonna join his Discord.
Be careful, Poopy. Be careful.
I will. No, if it's like some like fucking gore or some like weird shit, I'll be instantly.
Oh my god. He's all like, he's my age. It's like, how the fuck do you know that? You don't know that. Don't assume. Oh my god. So Barnummer says, I am so glad I remembered to jump clone today and save my implants. Right? You don't get cooldown if you jump to a clone at the same station. You're docked, by the way. The same for setting new homes, I've been told. Cool. It's spiffy. Okay, I'm done with that. I'm gonna go ahead and switch back to doing the other thing I was doing. Wait, aren't I into Dixie? No? Am I not? I don't think I am. No, because this is the only ship in my hangar. There's no way this is... I'm just really close to it. I'm not actually at it.
No problem, Barnaware. Barnaware says, I'm so glad I remembered to jump clone today and save my implants. You don't get cooldown if you jump to a clone in the same station you're docked, by the way. The same for setting new homes, I've been told. And they said BRB.
I know, I read most of it.
Gotcha.
No worries. That's right. Now I need to get into my heron. Oh, actually, let me get back into the other one and empty the inventory. Here we go. How do you make the map look like you always have it looking?
Oh?
How do you make the map look like you have it look, where it's colorful?
I don't remember. It's in one of the filters, but I don't remember which one. I think that was factions, is what Barnware said.
Oh, interesting. Whoa. Oh, okay. So this one here, okay, cool.
Ray's back and said, got medicine, now my tongue is numbing cold. But do you still have a gag reflex? Asking for poopy.
Hey, that's terrible.
I just kidding, I just kidding.
Alrighty. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. Damn it. Hold on. Honestly, without the blurs, it can't be that hard for people to figure out where I am.
No.
So, um... not that it matters, but I'm gonna try to not be too obvious about it.
Ray Ray said, hoping I can sleep in peace. After Snide's comment, I don't know if I can anymore. And of course the doggies again.
Just moving squares around on my screen. Ow! Why you scratch me so hard, honey? Why you do that? Love you. Would you mind letting them out, or do I need to, babe?
Could you go this one?
Yeah. I'm just gonna...
Don't worry, Lily. They can see it anyway. Yep.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna let the little poopers out while I'm on autopilot, which is, I realize is dangerous, but you know, it is what it is. Let's go. Come on, let's go. Preston, stop that.
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping.
King Ray Ray. I'll start up at the top. Attention, coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of wormholes and whispers, LiliumCobra's chat navigates the treacherous cosmos of EVE Online. Hardware dispenses survival tips while accidentally warping to nullsec. Oopsie. Lurking Ray Ray battles tongue-numbing quests for peace and sleep amidst sovereignty struggles. They unite with a virtual pound. Will our heroes conquer chaos or find themselves lost in space? Stay tuned. Hashtag Monday Nope Day. But are you really battling though? You know? Or are you just a quitter?
Approaching Stargate.
Hello, Mr. Savage. Welcome.
Autopilot jumping.
Pretty good. How are you doing, buddy?
Approaching Stargate.
Doing laundry, getting ready for a new week.
Autopilot jumping.
That's very fair. I need to do my laundry too.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Working all the good stuff, yeah. So I'm not gonna lie, I found a lone hauler just sitting here. I kind of want to destroy it.
Approaching Stargate.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I gotta destroy it.
Autopilot jumping.
I'm questing. Lily is letting our dogs out and doing wormholes.
Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
So how's the dual stream been treating you all? It's always treating us good. We've been doing it for about 3 months now, and it tends to work out.
Approaching Stargate.
It started out with me just chilling in her stream, and then she had encouraged me to start my own stream because at some point in time we're going to be playing different games as a whole. You know, she might be playing something that I don't really feel like playing, and then I'll be playing it or playing something else. Like I was playing Terraria by myself for a hot minute, and Terraria wasn't really up her speed. But yeah, I know she's been wanting to get me get my VTuber thing all modeled. That way she can have a little chibi me that moves. You like it all? Yeah, I do too. I tend to play most games, but I get I get bored of games really quick unless they're really long term games like Eve is long term, so I can set stuff up and do things long term with it. But I get bored of games like Terraria because they're pretty short term. I guess they can be in depth, but they're mostly short term. Like Skyrim, I get bored of it pretty quick these days. Um, yeah. What was I got? There you go. I've been playing E for 15 plus years. That's fair. It's like me and ESO. I've been playing ESO forever, but I have a hard time playing ESO because I'm at the point where I've done everything in the game that I can do solo. And I'd have to play with a group of people, and getting a group of people that are dedicated to ESO is pretty tough.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, if people wanted to be dedicated to doing some harder content with us in ESO, then we just need 2 other people, honestly.
Right. Barnware said, and the last expansion is meh. Yeah, that's why Lily and I, we don't buy the expansions until they're on sale for like $5 to $10.
Yeah, I think we paid, I mean, it's a little more than that, but not much. Because compared to the $40 to $50 outright.
Mm-hmm. You play ESO as well? That's always fun. What level did you get up to?
Yeah, and what do you play? Like, how many characters do you have? All that stuff. But just don't, lol. So you have ESO, you just don't really play it? Oops. I came in my Heron, didn't I?
Max and I got a lot of characters. That's fair. Yeah, I would have been max ranked in ESO, except for I switched over to PC. I started out on PlayStation. So after you go that route, I was max rank on ESO for a long time. You know, because I've been playing since it was like vet ranks, if you remember those. But yeah, I have so many tunes, and I'm at like 1800 now or something like that. And I can't stay in the game long enough. 'Cause you just get bored of doing random shit over and over again. Yeah, I had a ward and all the maxed out magic builds. Yeah, fair enough. I have Eiston. I also have a Stam Sork, and my baby is Magflar.
That's true.
I played Magflar since back in the day.
It's his baby.
My baby.
I like the Mag Sork.
If
my
I wanted
favorite.
to, I could get into it and I could just grind out the levels to get up to the max rank. I just don't feel like it.
All 20 of my characters are max.
No, you don't have a single tune max, like all champion points.
Oh, not max like that. No. But they're CP.
I was working on the healer for Necromancer. That's fair. That's a fun play style. Especially with their ultimate where you can raise up a whole bunch of allies. I think it's like 3 allies at one go. It's a really good oh shit button. One of my favorite builds was the Iced-In because no one really liked playing ice characters, but it debuffs the enemy, buffs your allies, and does fairly decent damage in and of itself. Like it doesn't do as much as like a DPS focus class, but it does good damage. So what I tried getting Poopy into, but Poopy was really struggling with it.
He didn't like that, he never ever should have looked at the DPS numbers. The game needs to be better about showing when people, the effect that you have on other players.
Mm. Oh yeah, the stealth. Yeah, stealth is always fun in that game, like when you want to go around and steal. Pickpocket and stuff. It can be entertaining. Oh, you're talking for PvP? We used to have a stealth group that would sneak up in massive groups and kill others.
Ooh, I have a healer Necro. Her name is Albedo of Nazarique. I made her look as much like Albedo as I could. But she's a lot of fun. Because that ultimate ability where you can resurrect like what, up to 3 people as long as they're within a certain area of each other.
Yeah.
Can be very handy in a pinch. I would go to like Northern and Southern Elsewhere and use that ultimate just for fun on like random strangers when we'd fight dragons.
Yeah, I would I remember back when I did PvP. Like I think once they brought Battlegrounds in, PvP and Cyrodiil just kind of died. And
that's fair, because people got tired of running. People got tired of
because
running.
It's a running simulator, but it was really fun PvP because it was big groups. Now it's just Battlegrounds, and Battlegrounds gets really old. And the thing I really hate about how they've done the game is with the sets, they just keep adding new sets so that you have to rebalance everything instead of fixing the old sets.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, one thing I think they'd be better off doing is instead just add a cosmetic for the expansions. Like every dungeon, after you do insert X, Y, and Z, you get a few cosmetics. Yeah, Guild Wars is fun too. I haven't really played. I played Guild Wars 2. I haven't been in it in a hot minute. Wouldn't be opposed to starting it over again, but
Oh, Savage, dude, did you get into housing at all in ESO?
Me?
No, Savage.
Oh, Savage.
Mr. Savage, yeah. Because I got super into You Got Everything expansion. Of course, Dude, some of the houses I have decorated in ESO, oh, I've spent so much time. Like, I have the Daggerfall Overlook house, and you, like a lot of people, if they just saw it as bare, they wouldn't recognize a lot of it because you know how there's the overlook in the water. Well, I basically made a platform for the entire bottom on the water until you can't go any further. And then I'm the part of the water where you can swim and you don't die. That's right next to the secret entrance to the basement. That's like a little swimming pool area. And then there's like a deck and like a, I don't know, like a display thing. And I have a whole lot of stuff at that house that's like antiquity stuff. I know, I love housing. I know a lot of plans. Like, as far as housing plans, that was my big thing is like, I didn't like buying stuff from other people. I would rather save up or grind to get like the really cool housing plans. And then I can make them for myself and I can make them and sell them. That was fun.
Yeah, for my housing, I had the Elsewhere house I had set up with, I was starting to get it set up as a sex dungeon.
Yes, right. He did. He had an Ogrim. He set up an Ogrim like it was like doing naughty things.
Yeah, I had the Ogrim acting underneath a skeleton or a lizard or something like that. Basically, the target dummies were doing some dirty things.
Dirty.
And then I had my my Thieves Oasis, which is the actual house I care about. And I set it up with so if you remember the Thieves Oasis is like kind of barren and it looks really ugly kind of when you first buy it, but it's really vast and open and stuff. Well, I made it very colorful. I added a whole bunch of flowery trees and glowing plants and stuff. And I need to if I was to get back into ESO, I would need to set that as my priority to actually decorate it because I had a plan to get several of the buildings actually looking like a house, but I just haven't gotten back in ESO in a long time. I hop in there every day just to get the daily login reward, but it's basically I log in, then log right back out. I have millions of gold.
When the
ESO.
when Gold Road, that's what it's called, right? The new
Gold Road
deals. When that goes on sale, like for a lot off, we'll end up getting it and playing it. We told Barnaware we'd play it with them. So if you wanted to play with us, if you wanted to hop back in the game and play with us, Savage, you are more and more than welcome. And if you don't want to, then obviously no.
Playing it for a while.
Well, that's what I just said. I said, you know, we told Barnaware we'd play with him. So,
as I said, I just need motivation to actually play it.
The motivation is in actually getting things done. And the only way to get a lot of that stuff done that we want done is in the DLC dungeons. We need to do vet. And, dude, we can, like, 1 and 2 man a lot of the stuff. But a lot of those vet dungeons that are DLCs, we just can't.
Hey, Lily.
Mm-hmm.
Check your Discord. Just need to buy the game again.
Wait, what? You need to buy the game again. Let's see. Oh, there it is. Hack successful. Oh, we did too. We started on PlayStation. That's where we met. Was PlayStation, ESO, and then after we got the PCs set up, we switched, started over. I was like,
left it at your ex's. Nice.
So if you get it for PC, I can hook you up with like training gear and shit. And I actually wouldn't mind power leveling you if you wanted to be power leveled. Since you already played the game and stuff. I'm sure you would know if you wanted to be power leveled or not. I could take you through Skyreach.
Yeah, if you get it for PC, Lily and I can power level you up to champion.
You can see me on my
your...
Sork. Just let us know. Seriously. No pressure, but like if you decide you want to, don't be bashful about reaching out.
Well, it sucks to start over. I will tell you, it is way better on PC than it is on console.
Oh my god, it's so much better. I can't live without the add-ons now. Some of the add-ons, like for the daily, crafting quests, dude, it's so much faster. Like sometimes we would just go in and do the dailies on every single account, every character. Because on PC, it's like, you just walk up to the station, and as long as you have the right add-ons, you just walk up to the station, bing, bang, boom, done. You don't have to, like we used to have to on console, we used to have to recite exactly what we had to make at each station and recite it over and over until you made it. Otherwise, you had to back out and look at the quest again. It was so annoying back then.
Yeah, just make sure you don't delete the add-ons. Yep, but if you need help with add-ons, let me know. I have a whole list of add-ons that can help.
Oh, and you can back up your add-ons too.
Yes,
you can back them up. I backed up my add-ons this last time. It totally paid off that I backed them up. I was like, I almost cried. I was so happy that I didn't have to start over on my add-ons. So there's a good way to back them up. Yeah, getting rid of the add-ons, oh my god. It just takes so much time to set them up that if you don't have them backed up or whatever, ugh. Of course, with me and Snide, we use a lot of the same ones, so it's not as bad in that game. Because he'll be like, oh, I fucked up my stuff, and then I'll just like go through the ones I have with him. And it's a little easier, but if you don't have like somebody else that uses pretty close to the same ones you do, ugh. Like there are like the UI, he likes a different UI add-on than I do, but
yeah, I like LUI, she likes advanced AI. They're basically the same thing, just slight differences.
Yep. Got it. Hack successful.
And Lily Discord.
Oh, that's right. Okay. I think I might end up... I've lost track of time. I think I might end up ending the stream now. Let's see. Who shall I raid? I think I want to raid Glitched. I've never raided them, but they followed me when we were hanging out with other people that play Eve. And they're playing Eve right now. They're streaming it. They're doing PvP and faction war shenanigans. And they have drops enabled. Let me make sure. Yep, they have actually got drops enabled. You can tell when you go in. If you ever aren't sure if someone has drops enabled, don't really pay much attention to like their tags or their title because anybody can put those in. Check and look on the chat and it'll pop up as a window at the top of the chat on the right. It'll say drops enabled on channel, watch and earn rewards, blah, blah, blah. Oh, and they're fundraising for Epilepsy Tornado. Or Toronto, my bad, I'm an idiot. I was like, Toronto, why, it doesn't make sense. I was like, is that some name of a company? And I was like, no, I'm an idiot, I can't read. It's Toronto. As in the place. So, I think we should totally raid. Let's do it. Okay. It looks like the Boojum's hanging out over there too. Sweet. Let me see if I can... I want to make sure I get their name right. Yeah, good night, guys. Don't go anywhere though. We're gonna show them a little bit of love. Let's see. Let me go ahead and do a message for us. Yes, thank you guys so much for hanging out. And for being there for me when I was like, oh no, I lost everything. And I totally went back and got most of it. Yay! That was a victory. I can't type. Okay, and then it's gonna be 7. Alright, they're gonna come up with a message for us.
Got disconnected with a brand new ship in the middle of a jump. Oh, that's brutal.
Alright, so the message to Raid Glitched, who is also playing Eve and has drops, unlike me. Still waiting for them to tell me yes or no or whatever. From Nope to Hope. Ooh, I love it. We're sliding from LiliumCobra space to Glitched Galaxy. Ready for PvP fun and not dying much? Oh, that's cute. That's adorable. I'm gonna copy it.
Ray wants to know if you got your stuff back after you died. Yeah, you did.
I did, Ray. I totally did. It was such a triumph. And in fact, I only had to buy a few things for my build because a lot of the stuff dropped. Isn't that so cool? Oh, I was so happy. Like, you guys don't even know. Like, I was so excited. I know, right? Well, we're gonna raid Glitch. He's playing Eve. He did follow me the other day while we were hanging out in other streams. So I wanted to go and check him out. So yeah, let's show him some love. If you guys want to copy that message, whether you are subbed or just a follower, both are amazing. But you should be able to use that message no matter what, because I only used that raid emote and the GG, and both of those are just for followers. So everybody should be able to copy and paste it if they want to. All right. Save the wormhole for other occasions. Okay. Yeah, there was like nobody, there wasn't anybody trying to kill me. There wasn't even NPCs, and it was awesome. Yeah, I'll save it. Okay, so let's go, guys. See you guys later. We'll be on tomorrow on Snide's channel.
got here? LiliumCobra is raiding the party. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. You guys came in perfect time for an ad break. I will welcome everyone properly as soon as the ad breaks open. Promise. One v one is the dream. Yeah. Oh shit. Barn aware. Follow. Thank you very much. There, finally. Break is up. Okay. Welcome everyone. Glad to see everyone. I hope you all are having a good Monday. I hope it's not too hot where you are. Yeah, welcome to the stream, everyone. My name is Glitched, and this is the mainframe, I guess you could say. Of course, SnideDog will follow. Thank you very much. I try to keep things more on the educational side here as far as Eve goes. I also stream a little bit of web development and some other games as well. Do a lot of wormholing and exploration and things. Tonight we are doing faction warfare. I have played this game for over a decade, and I have never really gotten into the 1v1 PvP side of things. I've done a lot of like big fleet alliance stuff. I am a JS React dev on the front end, and on the back end I've done like MySQL, and I've played with Mongo a little bit, and a few others. But yeah, I do a lot of full stack stuff. Anyway, as far as the solo PvP stuff goes, I have been bumping into things as of late and trying to get things going, and just to learn how PvP works on a more 1v1 point of view, right? Like, I've been watching a lot of Ghosty lately, and I'm getting a little jealous of what he's been doing, so... I play with Rails a little bit. Python, Dan, and Django, not so much, but